Hello, little chatfishes, and welcome to your favorite god game. It's like the only one on the market. It's Black and White 2. But not just any old Black and White 2. It's Black and White 2 Plus. That's right. It's got a plus at the end now. That makes it different. That makes it better. All right? It's different now. It's got a plus. It's more than 2. If you're curious about that, by the way, I dropped 2 links in the description, which is on the YouTube channel, by the way, for those who are watching in other places. If you want to go there, check out the Bickering Bunch YouTube channel, and you may go and download the abandonware that is Black and White 2, along with the ModDB page for Black and White 2 Plus. Black and White 2 Plus is basically a sort of restorative content patch. It's not like Redux, so I haven't really tried it. I don't really know much about it. I just read it. Basically, it restores a bunch of cut content, cut spells, and other things that were supposed to be in the game, while trying to stay as close to the original Black and White 2 as possible, while also fixing up and patching and adding even some more missions and levels and other things and more content too. So the other thing with Black and White 2 Plus is you won't need Battle of the Gods, I believe, for this. I believe it's supposed to roll Black and White 2 and Battle of the Gods, the expansion, together, along with its additional bonus content as well. I don't know if the Battle of the Gods content is available in the base game missions. That would be ideal. That'd be awesome, because I'd really love to see the lava spell being used, because the lava miracle is amazing, as well as the Skeleton Army Maker one is also pretty cool. But yeah, we'll have to take a squeaky peeky and see how that's turned out. Now, welcome all of you little chatfish, Janoberries, Pondazen, Turnip Chips, Just a Boulder, and, you know, Harlot Houdini. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Very generous. You're also going to notice that I reorganized the whole whatchamadoozy thing on my overlay. Oh, wait, that's the installer. Oh, we don't want to do that twice now, do we? Install 2 Black and White 2 Reduxes on top of each other, or Black and White 2 Pluses. That would be a mistake. So yes, this is Black and White 2 Plus, chat. I did test it, and it did work, so I'll be very upset if it doesn't work. It even says at the bottom, like, it's fan-made, please don't sue me, help! Donations are received on Patreon without any reward or paywalls. The mod is free for anyone, please don't help me! That's basically what he says, you know, screaming out. Yeah, so it has Old God Lands expansion, and Games X version 1.7. Yeah. So we'll do new game, and we'll see what happens. See what happens. See if the game crashes or anything.
This is the beginning.
The beginning of the bucket.
The birth of a god.
Get used to birthing, chat. That's pretty much the norm for this game.
Called by one pure prayer.
It's all wiggly.
Born out of desperation.
What's funny is this is the intro for Black and White 1. They just recycled it for 2.
Wield the power of good and evil. That is your destiny.
We need a god.
Please hear us. Hear me, chat. I need a god.
Help us, please.
We're your conscience. We're part. Our role is to help you.
I
with the
forgot the
god.
frame rate limiter.
So we'll guide you.
Yeah, if you don't like
make
that,
your
just limit the
godly
frame
way
rate.
through one. But
They'll
before
cut off the
then,
end of the sentences when they do that.
We'll help you with all
Not that they say anything that
but
matters.
More importantly, you'll need a creature.
Let's go and choose
Let's go and choose one.
Oi. Chad gives a membership.
There they are.
Ah, quit talking.
Wonderful, aren't they? You have 4 to choose from.
So,
But the one you
we have more than 4,
with you
actually, because all the restorative content stuff usually gives you the creatures that are in the file. So the turtle and tiger are from the expansion. The gorilla is literally just the Aztecs creature. That's like, is the only one that you couldn't ever unlock.
trained to become lovable, mischievous pets.
Mischievous pets.
They can be the ultimate.
Alright, let's take a look at what we got here. We got some donos rolling in. Rapier Kamigawa donates $2 in favor of the cow. The cow is now in the lead for $2. Thank you for your very generous donation. Chad gives a membership. It lands on Patrick. Thank you very much. Vulpus has been a member for 51 members, a disciple of Squeck. He says it's Robert's birthday. Go raid the Sir Robert's channel on the Discord. Hashtag WC3, hashtag fit, hashtag cooking. Yes, happy birthday to our composer, Robert. Jano donates 25 Polish bucks and says, Milkies or Chitonki? Such hard choices. Such diverse decisions. So many split loyalties. Make Kib Milky. Hashtag fit, hashtag Armain, hashtag cow. Moo. Chat wants beef today, it seems. Like, oh, mate, I want some steak. Each creature has their benefits, chat. It's for what kind of creature we want, you know. They'll all be good. They're all good, but at the end of the day, they all got their pluses and their downsides. Polly gives 5 memberships. Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. Very generous. You're almost to today's goal, chat. We're already a third of the way there. If we get to today's goal, the Fire Warrior stream stretch goal will be funded. Keep it up, chat. Keep it up. Don't make Polly do all the work. I expect you guys to help him. It looks like the membership's also broke, by the way. Wonderful. Absolutely spectacular. Alright, currently, as it stands, at this point in time, an interval in space and time, the cow stands at $8.87, while the wolf stands at $5. Thank you for your generous donations. Currently, that puts the moo-moo in the lead. The cow is a choice, to be certain. Does the turtle not react? The turtle does not react. He does not give a shit. He's like, pick me, I don't care. Everybody else is like super bummed. The turtle does give no shits. He is Le Turtle. He does not fucking care. The turtle doesn't care. He's here. He's here and he doesn't want to be here. I have to turn it down. Peter Molyneux's great vision was to have the characters talk ad nauseum if you don't choose your choices, and they'll regurgitate the same dialogue 1,000 times over. Well, chat, you have 60 approximate American seconds. That's right, not those European seconds. Like, what does that mean, Kib? Well, you see, Euro seconds are like weaker seconds, you know? They're not very good. And so you have 60 approximate seconds to contest. If not, you must forever hold your goddamn peace, because we're going to have a cow. This is your one and only chance, Team Monkey Boys, to rise from the ashes. Team Kitty Cats, meow, or Team Pupper Scuppers. And nobody loves the turtle. Literally nobody. Nobody fucking loves the turtle. Even the turtle doesn't want to be here. Chat won't donate for him, and certainly as fuck, he doesn't even care. He's like, donate, I don't care. Like, he just doesn't care. He's sitting there with the most apathetic expression. Look at all these other creatures, all right? Look at how fucking sad they are, you know, worried about being chosen. And there's the turtle. He doesn't care. He's genuinely unconcerned with reality. He does not care. He's like, I just want to go back to playing Xbox, guys. I got Halo 3, you know, playing with my friends, playing some Lost Planet 1, you know, multiplayer. Good shit back in the day. You wouldn't understand if you weren't there, you fucking zoomers. Polly says, milk Kibs, hashtag universe at war, hashtag cook Kibs. Yes, thank you for your generous donation. Put my donut toward the beef. I believe it was applied there. Now, Chump S, if you're not helping and you're not here, you just let me know. But I saw him start adding stuff, so I immediately just paused in everything I was going to do and didn't do anything. I'm kind of curious to see how this changes the creatures, this mod. I'm very curious to see if they actually get bigger, or they get some of the features they were intended to have to begin with. Or can they learn new miracles? Can I teach my creature the lava miracle and have him set my own city on fire? Wonderful. Just like, woohoo. You don't become a turtle to care. That's true. He's just a little guy. He's got a little shell. I don't even remember what the turtle strong suits are. Let me just Google that while Chatfish wage a holy dono war and raise mun-muns for the YouTube channel. Let's go to Google. Black and white 2 creatures. All right. Let's take a look at this here little document. So let's see. You can't, your things your creatures can't do, blah, 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 blah. I already know that. All right, so Schmunky, the Schmunky Monkey. Check Schmunky. The monkey, an old favorite, and by favorite I mean not used by anybody. Fuck! What is that supposed to mean? The monkey can figure out new activities to do on its own, faster without your guidance, which is good in the early game, but not going to be great in the late game, by the way. and it excels at constructing and gathering. Not bad in a fight, but there are better choices for violence. I like how there's no stats here. It's just like, it's just like suggestions. It's like, bro, we don't actually know. They just like, they are slightly better. We just think so. Confirmation buys, anybody? All right, lion. The lion is pretty strong in a fight, but knows his way around the village too. Probably the most balanced creature of the hour. Or the four, sorry. I don't know why I read them as hour. The lion can complement you no matter where your loyalty in darkness or holiness lies. So the lion's kind of a good, like, balanced creature. The wolf. Aside from the tiger, the wolf is the most powerful creature. He can he can help in the city, but is best used out in the battlefield. Get him if you plan on giving a couple of beatdowns. Basically, he's good for offenses and attacking other creatures and stuff like that. The cow. The polar opposite of the wolf. The cow routinely gets his udders kicked hard and every day, and twice on Sunday. However, the cow also, for some odd reason, gets the most respect out of the villagers, and can entertain and smile out of the most hardened villagers. That's not very useful, by the way. If you pick the cow, you're a good god yourself. You're in for some difficult matches, as you'll have little help defending yourself when attacks start up. Is that it? Is that all the cow does? Like, that's not very good. Like, dancing for villagers doesn't really do anything in this game, by the way. That was a big deal in, like, Black and White 1, but 2, that's kind of, like, not so good. Is this safe for 2? It is for 2, okay. The turtle isn't listed here, what the fuck? Okay, so the tiger's here. The mysterious tiger is the strongest fighter, but also knows what he's doing at your city. He is by far the best creature in the game. Fuck! So you should pick him, although you have to unlock him first. His only weakness in his ability is to entertain, which is somewhat below the wolf's, so he's not a very good entertainer. But really, you won't need it with all his other pluses. According to other sources, the tiger actually is just a reskin of the lion, so you might be the judge for yourself. I mean, he has the same animation as the lion. Yeah, he's got the same animation, just different character models. Yep, makes sense. And the turtle they couldn't be fucked. I mean, the gorilla's got the same animation as the schmonkey. No turtle stats? Are you shitting me right now? The fuck? Hold up. I'm a little bit agitated. I can't believe there's no turtle stuff listed here. Rifford gives 5 memberships. Memberships are broken. Thank you for the gifted membership. Very generous. Okay, come on, chat. We gotta figure out what the turtle does at the very least. And what the fuck is the gorilla stats? Please tell me GameFAQs has fucking actual details. I'm basically gonna have to kill myself. The wolf is just awful. He's supposed to be a balanced creature with insane fighting speed. Instead, he is subpar. This is a mod, so they might fix that. That's base game, and that was 17 years ago. Nobody wrote down, like, what the turtle does. Like, nobody could be fucked. The turtle, nobody gave a shit about, apparently. Like, what the fuck? What is this anti-turtle behavior? I can't believe this, chat. I can't believe the turtle is hated. I like the alpha footage of Black and White 2. The animals look so much better in the alpha footage. It's not even funny. You want to see this? God damn, like, what the hell? They actually look kind of better. Oh my god, that kind of pisses me off a little bit. Take a look at this. Oh, fuck, I can't even open the picture. All right, hold on. I'll open it up on the stream. I just have to figure out how to do that because I'm a bad stream. Bad streamer alert! Bad streamer alert! All right, let's see. Image. Desktop. Let me guess, it's like a WebP and I can't open it. No, it's right there. Take a look at this. This is what they look like in the alpha, okay? Now, I know that these are the adult versions, but I think these adult versions unironically look better than the base game. This early alpha footage looks so much better. It looks so much more adult and mature and like masculine and strong and stuff. Like fighting and stuff, don't they? It's not even funny. It's not even funny how much better they are. That's actually annoying. Actually annoying. All right, well, I guess the final release version got like the alpha versions or whatever. I don't even know. I killed myself. Pickle Father rises from the ashes as a pickled bucketfish and says for $10, justice for the turtle boy. Thank you for your generous donation. Rifford's memberships, did they go towards anything? Rapier's Choice. Like the little fucking indecisive little Rifford he is. He never donates nothing no more. He's like, because Rifford didn't want nothing. Cow here is peak masculinity. Are you sure? What makes you think that? We are a third of the way to today's goal, chat. Good job. If we reach today's goal, we will get very close to the Fire Warrior stretch goal. Welcome to the stream, L-Dog. How you doing? L-Dog 360. Xbox 360. Makes me remember that. People who don't like turtles never watched TMNT as a kid. See, you know what's funny? I like turtles because we had pet turtles for a bit. Well, we raised some like pet turtles and we released them in the wild and whatnot. But like, I like turtles. I've never seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, ever. I've only seen glimpses of it when I was babysitting my little bros because they were like a decade younger than me in like 2013 and 2012. And that's like it. Like that was like the CG show or something. Never actually seen it. Memnatoad says, monkey. I like you. You're a good chatfish. Terratine donates 500 Norwegian kroner, says, as a farmer I must choose the cow. You're a farmer? Doxed himself. He's out in the field plowing all them bitches. So, what the fuck? They plow bitches in fields? All of a sudden, all the chatfish become farmers. Like, where the bitches at? And thank you for your generous donation. Team Cow has now secured a insane lead over Team Turtle and Team Pupper. What the fuck? Terratine rising to the aid of the cow and rising to the aid of the kib. We're now halfway to today's goal. Thank you for your generous donation, Terratine. Very much appreciated. All right, I'm going to ask you this because there's now a lead here. Team Cow, or sorry, I'm retarded. Ignore that. Team Wolf and Team Turtle. Do you guys want to tap out? It's okay to tap out. I would tap out. Team Moo Moo has winning. I just hope that we don't get cursed fan art. If you're wondering what the thumbnail is from, it's from a lewd piece, a fan art by Giggles when we last played Black and White 1. Or Black and White 1 or Black and White 2. Where chat chose the tiger in the previous playthrough. And, basically, it's Aerith being, you know, familiar with a tiger. Let's just put it that way. I mean, she's a cat, so I guess that makes sense. Just like, what the fuck? The CGTMNT was after my time. I saw the original cartoon and the early 2000s series, which was much more in line with the comics. See, I haven't seen the comics. I only know one thing about TMNT, and that's... Oops, my phone froze there. And that's that, what's the word? Like pizza. Pizza! Yeah, pizza. Pizza's a big thing. And I like pizza. I actually kind of want to watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm very curious about it because it's one of those shows I just never saw as a kid. I saw that one Gargoyle one in like the 2000s. Because I was born in 94, so I was a 2000s kid. Like, I grew up and I was like 6 when, like, you know, the 2000s rolled around. I don't even remember the Y2K stuff. I was too small. The only thing I remember was, like, just playing, like, old video games and, like, just remembering that my life felt so big and expansive and that it was the whole world. And then realizing as I got older, like, I was only, like, a tiny little dot and speck on the planet. But for a while, I was like, yeah, me going out on an adventure near, like, the swamp was, like, a pretty big deal. Because, you know, there's, like, cows and ducks and stuff over there. And I was looking at animals, like, wow, look at them animals. And then I saw a bear. And a bear scared me. And then I heard about bears and learned about bears. And then I got more scared by bears. And so I hated bears growing up. And I still hate bears. I see bears sometimes. Last time I went to our family cabin, I saw a bear across the yard, like lawn area. And I'm like, fuck, I hate this place. I fucking hate bears. Fucking hate bears. I just can't stand them. They're evil. I just don't like bears. Bears are scary. All right, Terratine says, how did you get the turtle and black gorilla for black and white? Because one of the copies of the game I have the tiger. So this is Black and White 2 with the Black and White 2 Plus mod. If you want to actually play this, I put links in the description for you guys so that you guys can have it on the YouTube channel for anyone else in the other chats. And so in the YouTube channel, there is a link for Abandonware Black and White 2. You'll need to download that with the patches, I think, to get it to 1.7. And there is the Black and White 2 Plus mod. The Black and White 2 Plus mod's goal isn't to do as much stuff as the Redux, so I'm not sure if it's going to be as good as Redux, but it adds a shit ton of stuff and cut content. It also adds, allegedly, all the expansion stuff to the base game. And so it's in that loop, and it adds a series of missions after the game. So basically, the game's like missions and stuff are expanded, apparently. All right. Did Team Cow tap out? I was too busy in a rant. I think they did, right? Or no, sorry. Team Wolf and Team Turtle haven't donated nothing. I think they're tapped out. All right, I'm going to make a 60-second call. It's the safest way to do it. You can say contest if you want to be a man and fight the cow, but I don't think you're gonna win. Not likely. But yeah, thank you for your donations. 60 seconds, and we'll choose the cow, the moo moo. By the way, I also donated $5 for cow on Streamlabs a while ago. Oh, thank you for mentioning that. I'll just open up that. Sometimes, if you do donate through Streamlabs and like Stream Elements, please tell me, because I have to refresh those things, because Google Chrome sometimes breaks, and I just don't see it. And then like an hour will pass, and I'll miss somebody's donation, and I'll blow my fucking brains out after stream. Because it feels so fucking bad about it. God damn it! There's got to be a way to make it not crash all the time. There's got to be like some sort of like unified stream dono tracker thing that I just don't know about. Despite being a full-time streamer. Like, I'm just a bad streamer. It's over for me, chat. Bad streamer. Bad streamer, Kib. Bad streamer. So it's $88, will we? No, it's $83.46 in favor of cow at the moment. I believe Chumpus got your donation. Chumpus, did you? Chumpus! Mr. Personality donates $5. Tooth Fund, Minotaur. That's a fucking cow, not a Minotaur. But that goes for the cow. Alright, I really don't think anyone's going to contest this. But I must wait the appropriate time before I can wrap up. Gibbs wanted it to be a bull so he could get the bull milk. Wrong. I just hope Giggles doesn't draw fan art of that. Right, we have to hope here. Like, I love Giggles fan art, but there's only so much I can do with it. And if he draws too lewd, it's not... It's hard to use it for a thumbnail. Okay, I had to censor this one pretty much. And Chumpus said he did get it. Yeah, he got you. He got you covered. If evil cow route, we accidentally make Moloch, says Memnotoad. Memnotoad. Your new name is Memno. Yeah, he's like, I like that name. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. He totally didn't write in chat saying that please don't fucking call me that. I'll commit kibicide. And yes, it's $88.46 in favor of the cow. All right. The time has ticked over. It has now been the appropriate allotted amount of time. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, wait, where'd my bell go? Oh, there it is. Bing, bing, bing. Look at that, chat. Bada bing, bada bam. We choose the cow. Let me just take a quick sip of coffee, and then we start. I haven't had coffee in a long time. I just hope there's no more mold inside my coffee machine. So I spent all morning cleaning it out, and as I was cleaning it out, I almost fell, caught myself, twisted my ankle, and so my ankle is swollen, and it hurts like a bitch. And I'm sitting here at my desk, and I'm sad. I literally limp around my apartment now, god damn it. Fucking, I can't believe I twisted my fucking ankle. Oh! Just had to move my chair a little. Okay, there we go. Alright. It doesn't hurt at all as long as I don't move it. Alright, so what was it? Cow. Cow, cow, cow. Moo moo. Alright, we can turn the audio back on. Actually, no. You know what? They're gonna talk about tutorial shit, and I'm just gonna talk over it. So I'm glad you guys chose the cow. The cow is actually my first choice, and when I first played this game, I watched my cousin Adam played this game way back when I was a little kid. And then I got this game from my uncle as a gift, which is funny because I have 3 copies of Black and White 2, strangely enough, right? 1 copy I got from my dad, but my dad found out that my uncle had gotten me Black and White 2, and so he just didn't give it to me. He just like hid it instead, like, oh, never mind. That way, like, you know, his would be special. And then like then I got, like, later I found out that we had 2 copies of Black and White 2 in our family. Later, I got another copy of Black and White 2 when I was in a store when we were traveling around, and I had my little gaming laptop back when we used to do, like, road trips and stuff. And I saw it, and I was like, okay, we'll buy that. That's the reason why we have 5 copies of First Decade, because sometimes we'd forget it, and when we'd go on a road trip, my dad and I'd bring these, like, laptops, because we'd play games after these car shows we'd go to, because we had a Porsche, right? Oh, we want to do the tutorial. I forgot they were done talking, sorry. But yeah, we'd go on these like road trips and stuff, and we'd like buy games sometimes, right? And then we'd like play them, and then we'd like sit in the motel or hotel or whatever and play these games. It's why we ended up having like multiple copies of games, because back then we were kind of upper middle class, you know, things were looking pretty good. That's before that big old housing market clash thing in 2008. When that happened, that changed. Let me tell you, that's when Kibbs went from having like a pretty comfy life to pretty much being a sad little kid, being a sad little. Oh, you guys remember that, right? The '08 crash? Oh my god, that really fucked us over, dudes. I think it was the '08 or '07, '07, I can't remember. It was pretty bad. And then everything was just a steady downward trend. Isn't it kind of sad? Don't you guys feel sad about that? People had a sad time. People had a sad... Like, nope, don't care. Don't care. Chatfish.
Well done.
Well done. I hate this tutorial. You have to do it because you get 1,000 tribute. And let me tell you, you want to min-max tribute. Oh my god, I'm going to kill you. Oh wait, that's right. I'm waiting for the cow to get over here. Okay. We're going to do it. The tutorial island, fortunately, only takes like 15 minutes to do. Oops, excuse me, I got the hiccups. Drink too much coffee.
Now we shall learn to rotate your view.
I was so white, I feel kind of bad now. I feel kind of bad now.
Rotate your view.
Chatfish are so sad. Chatfish living their sad little lives. So chat, what kind of god do you think we're going to turn into? Good or evil? Is Chatfish morality going to go up and down? Mr. President says $5, and thank you for the donation. Don't look at recent housing trends. You will be sad again. Oh, it's okay. We already lost the family home, so there's nothing else to lose no more. I'm kidding. It could always get worse. But you know what I mean. You know.
This is going very well.
Now how you doing, Chatfish? Like, Chatfish think that Chatfish are homeless. Without the...
Mouse button in the highlighted area and hold it down.
It is what it is, Chatfish. It is what it is.
Middle mouse button down.
Where's the Chatfish monster mod for this? Sadly, there isn't one. It would be amazing if there would be one. A Chatfish creature would be amazing. I would fucking love that shit.
In and out. Now, try and zoom away from the creature. Roll the mouse wheel backwards to zoom out. Marvelous. Now
Oh my god, we're almost done with the camera controls.
wonderful. You showed
Yes, I did. I knew how to scroll. I feel like I'm like a Tylenol god, you know? I'm the god of Tylenol, so these like conscious bits have to be like, all right, Tylenol god, like, don't forget to fucking save. And he's like, durr. Schizophrenic bipolar god. Get Plague to mod it? Oh my god. I don't know how easy this game is to mod, to be frank with you. It's quite old, but there are mods for it on ModDB that overhaul the game. Not a big modding community because the game's a bit obscure, but this is a new mod that dropped this year. It actually dropped in October. And I caught wind of it because a Chatfish told me, it's like, Kip, there's a mod. And I was like, what? And I'm like, well, I gotta check this shit out. Blake, come here. Blake, you gotta mod this. We have to get out of Tutorial Island, god damn it. I will say that the tutorial is quite comprehensive. It's a good tutorial. It's just not very friendly to New Game Plus. Or, well, starting from scratch. The game actually does have New Game Plus, by the way. It's actually surprising because not a lot of games in this era had New Game Plus, but Black and White always did. 1,000 tribute, easily done. Alright, get in there, you little Egyptian fuckers. Like Egyptian fuckers. 1,000 tribute, which is fucking peanuts. Peanuts, chat. I've received 1,000 tribute. Ah, my favorite part, making disciple breeders. Chatfish, should we do an art stretch goal for this game? For a disciple breeder Aerith? We get Indio to draw it. She's like, what? That be saucy, Kib. Oh, boy. What do you think, chat? Stretch goal? Stretch goal, make the daily, exceed it by 100. And we draw a saucy Aerith. Chat's like, no. No sauce. He's gonna get to fuck. The other two, the other three that come out are now just sad, by the way. They're like, fuck, I just got cooked. Like, that's the one woman, and like, that guy gets to pass on his genes. The rest just get to fucking chop trees for the rest of the world. Do you remember the original Jurassic Park game? Are you talking about the Trespasser game? That game's pretty cool. I've only played like the demo of that as a little kid. I downloaded it on my laptop and thought it was pretty neat. It was super ancient even back then. Or you talking about the Sega Saturn one, where you get to play as like a dinosaur or a person. That one's kind of weird. Then there's also the Jurassic Park Operation Genesis game. That one's my favorite. That was on Xbox. And there's like a dinosaur brawling game, but I never bought that one. I have like a back one of my PS1 games advertised it. Alright, chat. Let's get this shite over with. We got 3 silver scrolls to do, and we're done with Tutorial Island. Oh! Ouch, don't move my ankle. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh! Alright, just hold that there. There we go. Just put it in a comfy spot. Put it in a comfy spot. There we go. Perfect. There's nothing. Gifts a membership. Thank you for gifts a membership. Be sure to check to see if it gets refunded, by the way. You know what? Let's put that Kib's Choice towards a Black and White 2 Redux playthrough. That's right, chat. We should do Redux. Redux is really good.
Isn't that sweet? A little lost valiant.
Yes, I moved the daily in the upper left-hand corner because you guys said you didn't like where it was in the bottom right. So I moved it up there now. Because you said that it was hard to see sometimes because there was too much clutter there. So I listened to what you guys say and I changed it. If that doesn't work, we'll slide it around. But it seems like a good negative space because usually video games don't put anything valuable up there. The upper left-hand corner might have a health bar occasionally. And in this game, it has an objective bar, but to be honest, that objective bar is useless because we're going to use the bottom bar for that. Because it's way better down there. Because it gives us details.
You rescued everyone. Look, you received 1,000 tribute.
Wow, a whole 1,000 tribute. Excuse me while I just, dance for joy. Alright, so let's see. Fuck, did I just pick somebody up? Oh my gosh, a chicken. Oh no!
Waterfall is blocked.
God forbid! I mean, the water would just go over it,
We do now. This is awful. Don't worry. We'll think of something.
Yes, we'll think of something. We'll think of how to move those giant boulders. I know, let's pray to a god. It's like, hey, can you move the rocks? Because the rocks are in the way, please? Thanks. Like, this is literally my life as a god. Chad, how do you feel as being my little angel fish? Or demon fish, depending on how evil or good we are. Fuck, that was a bitch-ass throw. That was not very good. Oh my god. Harder? Okay, too hard. And perfect. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm doing it. Chad, I'm gonna do it. I did this as a test last night, and I did it instantly to make sure it worked, and now I can't even do it. Ah! There we go. Got it. Fuck! Alright, listen. Chat, I want you to close your eyes. This is embarrassing. Please stop looking at the game screen. How many fucking... It's because it's my DPI, okay? It's my DPI. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Yes! We got it. Okay. That was a little bit sad.
Well done, leader. The blockage has been cleared.
Perfect. Blocks the waterfall higher up. So, great. It's new blockages. There we go. Fix the waterfall problem. This game has aged very well visually. Like, it does look really bad when you zoom into shit. Like, ooh, those textures. But, like, if they were to remake this, or just release a remaster that restored content, that'd be ideal. EA, Electronic Arts, hear my call. Fucking make Black and White 3, please. Fucking assholes. I want another Black and White game so badly. So bad.
A silver scroll. If there is a god up there, and you can hear me, please help me.
Uh-oh, chat. It's a Chatfish decision.
My life is in ruins.
My life is in ruins.
It's rolled onto my lovely garden. I've been trying to move it, but it's too big and heavy. If ever a man needs a god, I'm him. Please hear my prayer.
Alright, chat. Your first morality check of the game. By the way, there will be lots of morality checks as we proceed further.
That's wrong. We should help our people.
So, let's see how Chatfish... Damn! Should quash garden with Boda. Chatfish are kind of evil. Chat, you don't want to move the rock out of his garden? I like how he's trying. He's like smacking it with a little thing.
Don't be fast, Kyle.
Look at that. Shh, Bubs. We're trying to stream here. You're gonna have to behave.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you?
Now, how do you feel, little girl? By the way, we've got a big-titted girl in our stream chat. What? Is she single? Yes, she is.
Tits. That's pretty cringe.
Shut up, fatty. Fat tits. Time for him to learn what leverage and fulcrum are. Chatfish now. Mr. Personality donates $2 to say for evil. Crush the gardener. Thank you for the donation. But I was going to say you don't have to donate because it looked like the popular vote was to crush him anyways. But I guess that,
He's just reinforcing the vote.
reinforcing the vote, I suppose. Bubbles. Black and White 2 has more mods now. You have to play it, Bubs. It's a pretty good game.
People still mod it.
Yeah, the Redux mod came out in 2022, which was really awesome. It's the peak mod. I'm trying the new one that dropped this year,
Yes.
October.
Okay.
Which
I
is
was wondering
plus.
if 2022 is what we're defining as now.
No, that was the last major
In which case,
overhaul.
you've been inside for far too long.
The other big Black and White 2 project is OdGam on ModDB, and then there's also the Black and White 2 forums, which have other mods, but they're usually like custom mods, like, oh, I don't want to play with Greeks, make my people Aztecs instead, or something like that, for the main game. It's just like
Why
flavor
would you
stuff.
want to do that? That's like making it worse.
I know. Greeks are already bad enough. Bubs are
Well, to be fair,
Bubs are-
Aztecs would be perfect for an evil playthrough,
That's true.
as long as they had a mechanic to sacrifice children.
You can sacrifice children, actually. They actually have a value.
Oh, they actually have a value.
Yeah, mana value. Animals have values, and children have values too, so you can sacrifice them. I think children might be worth more than adults, if I remember right, but I
Hope
can't
so.
remember. Because they have
I
higher
didn't really
potential.
expect the game to allow you to sacrifice children.
You can kill lots of children in this game. You can pick them up and you can like throw them. You can light them on fire. Your creature will eat them if you teach it to. This game, like I said, when it comes to morality, it's actually like an actual morality sandbox in the regards
It
to how
actually
you,
lets you be evil,
you can be genuinely evil. Yes,
unlike a number of games where you get to be evil.
evil is
But
actually,
you
in my
actually
opinion,
just-
easier play because you can just get powers faster. Because being good is actually a bit harder.
Well, yeah, that tracks. Makes sense.
Because the good way to get mana is to have people just worship you. The bad way to get mana is to sacrifice people quickly to get mana faster. But there's ways to basically deal with population loss pretty easily by basically building fertility statues to enhance fertile speeds and by making sure you have an X amount of breeders popping out enough people. And always, the best bet is never sacrifice a disciple, always sacrifice non-disciples, because disciples are people that you assign jobs. And if a god assigns you a job, you become a disciple. You will just do that till the day you die. Or until it's specified otherwise. All right, Chatfish have decided. Wait, nope. Sorry, Green Branch
No, there's money.
donates $3, says, help dude, hashtag sandwich, hashtag Warcraft 3 fund. I'm glad you guys are funding Warcraft 3. I actually want to play that again.
Also, hi chat.
Yeah, Bubs is here.
I'm,
The
I'm
2.0
waiting for you
patch.
to see you play Glorious Reforged again.
Yeah, because after the 2.0
It's-
patch for it, it actually looks kind of good.
Do you really believe that's the case, Kyle?
I do, actually. Because if you look at the actual changes, most of the changes are for the classic graphic stuff. I don't want to play the remaster graphics. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Looks like ass. Looks
Well,
like
is the
ass.
game functional? Because that's kind of an important thing.
After the 2.0 patch, yeah. So the reason why that actually happened, by the way, historically, or not historically, well, it is historical now, was because there was a huge push
Yeah.
by...
Back in the 20s.
So the only reason why they patched it wasn't out of the goodness of the heart. It was because a huge drive of streamers basically went to go play the multiplayer for Warcraft 3, and it basically caused sales to slightly start ticking upwards, which caused Blizzard/Activision to finally allocate resources to get basically a patch pushed through to actually improve it. That's what caused it.
Well, they've been doing a lot of small patches. I know that because, of course, it has to be another one of those esports games because everything has to be in esports games now.
Blizzard loves that shit, yep.
Because, like, people did tournaments in Warcraft 3 long before Reforged, but now they just made Reforged and like, we'll make that a thing.
Chumba-
We can do.
Oh, Chumba asks, Kibbs, general good or evil Donawar, case by case. We're going to do it case by case because, morally speaking, you don't have to actually be good or evil. You can actually be neutral. And there's different like things. Your city and your people
I
change
don't
based on
think
that.
that's what neutral means.
Well, you can decide moral decisions based on what you think is right? Like, do you want to actually help that person? Or do you not want to help that person?
Yeah, but if you just flip flop between good and evil, that's not neutral.
It's bipolar. It's schizo god.
That's biblical.
That's biblical. That's true. Like sometimes God in the Bible would be like super nice to people, and other times he'd be like, "I'm killing your entire family just to make a point." It's like,
Hey, Satan, look at that guy. He loves me. I'm gonna ruin his life.
I'm gonna ruin his life and he's still gonna love me. And he still does.
Look, all his kids died. His wife's dead. His husband's gone. Look, he still loves me.
He's
Isn't
still
it great?
I'm gonna give him a new wife just for being loyal to me. It's like, fuck the kids and wife, I guess. Their souls went screaming to hell like, ah! This is not fun. It's biblical.
It's the same thing.
Sealments is broken. Hold on.
It's
let me
called Mad with Power.
I gotta open up stream elements because it's sometimes goofy. Is it broken? Are you trying to contest Mr. Personality? You could try a different method. I'll check to see if it went through. You chatfish need to decide quickly on whether we're gonna crush this guy or gonna let him live. I do like how this guy has the gall to ask us, like, can you get this giant ass boulder out of my garden? Like, I mean, he might as well ask, but like,
Does he say please?
he'll offer us tribute in exchange.
Does he say please?
I can't remember. Did he say please?
If not, he should definitely be taught manners.
I think he might have said please. I can't remember. He seemed very distraught about his lovely garden being ruined by this giant, low-textured boulder. In that case, the first evil donation doesn't count because it was before there was even a choice. Chatfish, donating for morality before morality is even an option. Bad fishies. Start screaming. All right, chat. I'm going to call 60 seconds to state you contest. If not, forever hold your peace, and we're going to just crush him. 60 seconds. Right? Or no, we're not going to crush him. We're going to move the rock from his garden.
Yeah. It's just $3 for helping him.
I got a weed.
Kyle.
Weeding is
Don't try
Howard.
to scam your viewers.
Also, we're over
Monster.
halfway to today's goal. If we reach our daily goal, Semper Tantrum will drop $7.50 for the Fire Warrior Fund. Chat loves Fire
Oh,
Warrior.
your favorite game.
Ooh. One of these days, someone else is going to play it. One of these days. In that case, the first evil... Yeah, I read that. The entire premise of the game is that someone asks you to save them from the Aztecs. What's the difference between them and a rock? Well, yes. Mr. Personality does $10 say open elements. His donation closes page, opens PayPal. Open elements. His donation closes page, opens PayPal, closes. That's weird. I will let them know about that bug. But I don't think they'll... Usually when I inform them of like bugs that my audience find, like they usually just like, they never respond. I just assume it goes to like a ticket thing and they just like fix it or just maybe they're all dead behind the doors. I don't know. Just piling
His
into
donation reads like Mr. Personality when the walls fell.
Mr. Personality when the walls fell. Thank you for the donation. That's a really good episode of Star Trek.
Kibbs, his eyes open.
Gibbs, his eyes open. Bubbles when the walls fell down. The difference is, like, how did the language work before they had those things happen? The difference is the person who
We
asked
don't talk about
for
that.
help was Greek. Oh, yes, we are technically a Greek god.
Grok, when fire discovered.
Grok, when fire discovered. Goddamn. Grunch a bunch of donates $2 says, help, dude. Hashtag sandwich, hashtag Warcraft 3. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. Green Branch is continuing the perilous fight of good versus evil. I've just been watching this guy, like, kick this. His foot must be fucking in pain. Like, he's not giving
He
up.
actually got a pickaxe. He'd probably be done by now.
The fact that he's just... They animated all this, by the way, because they never use this animations again, by the way. Oh my god.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. I've never seen those animations used before, like, outside of this one scene.
None of them? Because there's multiple animations going on.
Yeah, that one's used for, like, the miners. That one right there. That's when they're mining. Good, evil, or clams? All right, chat. Good is gonna lose. 60 seconds to aid good. Who will help this poor dude is what I think Green Branch means to say. I don't think anybody in chat cares. I think Chatfish are evil grunch a bunch, at least when it comes to this man.
No one wants to eat him.
Polly,
Oh, no, never mind.
Polly rises to the challenge and donates $10 to help man. Usual tags. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. It appears Polly is actually caring. I think Personality is the only one who's evil here, actually. He's just two chatfish fighting one other chatfish at the moment. Polly with the nice. Polly is with the nice. I will say that if we turn super good, our cities look super duper, super good.
Good.
Yeah. If we turn evil, the ground literally turns into cracked lava, which is just funny because it's like, okay, that's hot. Okay, that's
It's also kind of shitty.
the people, because your people, because the two things that change, right, based on morality, your creature can be good and you can be evil, which is funny, which is one thing I like about Black and White, because your creature has his own set of morality based on what you teach him. It will be very much tailored to what you have him do, though. Mr. Personality donates $20 in favor of evil. Thank you for the generous donation. The stakes have been upped. Holy schmackaroles. What will Chatfish do? Oh my goodness, Chatfish are almost to today's goal. They're getting very close.
This poor guy has no idea how important he is.
He has no idea there's a war in our consciousness of little Chatfish, waging a fierce dono debate over whether to crush this man's soul out or set the rock over to the right somewhere.
If he knew what was going on, he would never ask for help.
I think he'd just run. I don't think he'd run into his house. I think he'd just run off, jump off the ledge.
Running into his house wouldn't help.
Yeah, no, that'd be a bad idea. It's trapped. And he get crushed with the boulder.
He'd have to hide.
Yeah, somewhere. And I mean, I guess that's like the one thing they have going for them is that they can hide,
Well,
But if I press S, it will show me where he is. Because S will turn on the show people and their stats. And so I can find him.
the only way he could really hide is if he were to run to the village and blend in with the others. A truly
Racism.
vengeful god would flood the village.
Kill everybody. Oh my god, I love the concept of this game. I'm so mad EA won't make another one. God damn it. Rapier donates, or Rapier says, Dust in Elysian Tale is $1.5, I assume, away from being funded. Not the furry game. Oh no. Gotta
Maybe
hold
just a
on to my
furry tuber now.
bud so I can't help with another good side. Alright, that appears that Polly can no longer aid. It seems Evil is now in the lead at $32. You have 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace. This man will be crushed by a giant fucking rock. It's a pretty big rock. Like, to be crushed by that, I think it'll be relatively instant. Relatively.
Depends on how it lands.
I guess it really depends on how we drop it on him, isn't it? Like, if we fuck this up, he could be, like, really
He could
fucking...
just drop it on his leg.
Oh my god, that'd be pretty awful. Like, his leg would be gone. He'd be jello. It would just deflate. It would be like... It would be like juicing a strawberry. Like, that's how terrifying that is. Tailed game for that $2 one. Sacrifice, then move the rocks. I can't sacrifice him yet. Thank you for the donation. Quit donating for Evil. It's already winning. It's
And he sacrificed
already
him to
winning.
the ocean.
All right. Nobody seems to be able to contest this. It seems that Evil has won this time.
Do you have a volcano?
Not yet, but you can make volcanoes, which is quite cool.
But you have an ocean.
Can I pick him up? Oh my god, I can. His name is Sims McGill.
He's unemployed.
He's 19 years old. He's full health. He's not very happy. He's indifferent to his situation at the moment. And he's an indigenous tribe. Chat, are we being racist by killing him? Is it racist to do this? God damn it, I was about to crush him. Chatfish, you need to fucking say you're gonna contest next time. Oh my god. I made my phone crash too. Fucking A. Oh my god. You are so lucky you donated, Green Branch. You better state contest next time. I was about to fucking crush him. And I am not going back to the main menu and starting over from scratch. I swear to God, chat. So when I say you better write contest, you better fucking write it, you bastards. Oh my god. Alright, that's $25 for helping this dude out. That we are
Green
less...
did in fact say 1 sec. So that may be a bit unclear.
You did? God damn. Just say contest, caps, all caps. All caps, bold, parentheses. I don't know we're adding parentheses here. Bubbles, how much to make you lose your job so you can become my co-host again? For peanuts.
You'll have to pay me more.
You're no fun. I don't like you.
You at least have to match what I make now.
That's not very much.
At the very least.
$5. All right, chat. $5 and Bubbles is our sex slave for another month. He's not biting.
That'll get me here for a few minutes.
That'll get me here for a few minutes. He just waddles away with his $5. Waddles into Burger King. He's like, that fat son of a bitch. Fat son of a bitch. Waddles out with some nuggets.
You'll have to. You basically have to match the hourly rate for Fortnite.
The hourly rate for Fortnite? What the fuck? Bubbles, I'm gonna make you play Fortnite. Waffen SS is crying right now. What the fuck? Why would you say the Waffen SS is crying? Why are they crying? I think instead of paying Bubs, he pays to be co-host. Oh yeah, that'll help with the budget. Bubbles just looks at me.
I don't think it will make any difference, Kyle.
I think it will make a difference to the budget. If we just had to do
I don't think it would, Kyle.
What, if you had to pay me?
Yeah, if I had to pay you, I don't think you'd notice any difference in your budget.
Just because you're not going to pay me. That's what he's seen. That's what he means by this.
Exactly.
This little racist. Polly donates $2 and says, "Cook Kibs, good. Dust sandwich. Thank you for the nation." And Mr. Persona donated $10 to be evil again. It seems the evil good donor war. Remember, chat, there are more moral choices in this. This is the tip of the iceberg. Don't blow your loads in one go. This is a relatively
this is
small.
the most important decision. It'll set the tone for the rest of the playthrough.
This is basically the
You should
first.
throw all your life savings at this one decision.
This silver scroll is to
Take
introduce
up a second mortgage.
It's to introduce the idea that, hey, by the way, you're gonna have moral choices that you're gonna have to make.
Take up a third mortgage. Don't listen to Kyle.
Because I think we only get a couple evil points or a couple
Fourth
good points
mortgage.
either way. Like you only get a little bit because it's to allow you to.
Dave
fluctuate.
Ramsey will help you out. That's
Fuck me.
fine.
Death to Bubs. Death to Bubs.
This is good debt.
Holy shit. Chatfish, we're only $70 away from getting Semper Tantrum's help with the Fire Warrior Fund. That puts it at $250 remaining, if he does that, by the way. I can't believe I agreed to do this. And the only reason why I did this, by the way, is because taxes. Taxes are coming up, and I gotta keep paying people.
And you need to pay more of them?
Yeah. I hate my life. Why do you play Fire Warrior? To make money? Oh, cool. What'd you do with that money? Taxes. The government. They're somehow making me suffer. All right. What did do, says Derlin. Just wanted to finish Dust. Put it to Universe at War. You really want Universe at War for the excess. Gotcha. Universe at War should be funded. That's a cool RTS. I don't know if you've ever played it. It's a weird one by Petroglyph. It was very experimental. It flopped miserably, if I remember right, on launch. River gives
This is one of
membership.
the ones that I know of but never played.
The prologue, you start off as humans, and then afterwards you only play as aliens. Because the humanity gets defeated in the prologue.
I think I've seen the cover, and that's about it.
Everybody's seen the cover art. That much I know for a fact, because it was everywhere. Like, they distributed it because Sega invested a lot of money to make it into a big IP, but it just didn't materialize. Gibbs blames his Stockholm Syndrome on the government. I mean, I can. What are they going to do? Yell at me? Take more of my money? Take more?
Throw you in jail.
Throw me in jail. You've been a bad kid. Sit and think about what you said for 10 years. Oh. Green Branch donates $5. Says, help, dude. Hashtag sandwich. Hashtag Warcraft 3. Thank you for the nation. Green Branch continues on the good fight against evil. This good evil donation. Like, he's looking at this rock, probably wondering if it's like why it's floating. He's like, maybe God is real. Also, have you noticed the rock is undulating? It's quite upsetting. I didn't know that until recently, but look, it's actually jiggling. Look closely, chat.
Maybe he just thinks you're trolling him. So instead of removing the rock from
It's just
its
foreverly
property and
floating.
the area above, it's just going to float there, yeah.
He's like, but if I work on that part of my garden, what if it falls?
No, I can't reach it.
Evil, sandwich, and all the donations I've done go to Fire Warrior. Don't worry, they all do. Fire Warrior is a free hashtag. Any donos, it goes to Fire Warrior. You're welcome. Me helping you out, helping me make money. Look at me, nice guy. Nice guy Kib over here. Nice guy Kib. You're like, we fucking hate Kib. Holy Russian Empire demands blood. Russian Empire? Motherfucker, we're working for the Greeks. We're a Greek god now. Like, what? I hate Greeks. Pulling a Vivek with the rock. Yes! Oh my god, it's a Morrowind reference. That's funny. I hate
So, Morrowind playthrough then?
Oh, please, God, don't make me play that again. It's an interesting game. There are mods that add gameplay to it, and I might actually like that.
No,
where,
play it
like,
on Xbox.
oh, I have the Xbox version. That's terrible. No. No.
No mods allowed.
No mods, no patches, no support.
No UI allowed.
Whatever's in that disc is on that disc. That's the problem with burned disc games, you know? Like, it's great for physical media, but by God, if that game was released buggy, you're fucked.
Well, it's not that great of physical media since the actual lifespan of a disc isn't actually that long. So a disc that's like 20 years old, it's going to be in questionable condition.
So only like $200 left for Fire Warrior. Yeah, pretty much. About. Yeah, you've almost funded Fire Warrior. Green Branch only $5 and says same tags. This moral donor war is insane. Like I said, chat, I will allow a bonus art piece to be made if Chatfish do that. You're going to get that bonus art piece is what I think. It's going to be based slightly on the Giggles one, but less cursed, please. I'm looking at you, Indio. Indio's looking at me. He's like, I don't want to draw that. It's like, Indio, you're going to draw that. I can pay you. You work for me for a living. He does, actually. Did you know that? Did you know Indio works for me full time now?
That's kind of sad.
He's my actual slave. That's amazing. I love being a boss of people. Chat, give me more money so I can hire more people so I can be mean to them. Thanks. So I can be mean to them.
Give Carl more money so you can hire me.
Give me a lot of fucking money for that then. Bubbles is expensive. He'd probably demand more money than I make. There are still people I think there are still people on the team that make more than I do. Actually, no. There aren't anymore. Because we had to do budget cuts. For once, I think I'm the most paid person on the team. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign.
Well, if you have to hire me, that's going to change.
That's gonna change. You're Scandy, so yes. I've worked with Scandies. I've got a suite on payroll. I know. No.
Yeah, you're also going to have to compensate for all the overtime and weekend work.
Oh, what a fucking bastard.
The dietary supplement.
Dietary supplements?
Yeah, because I travel a lot. I get like diet money.
Bitch, you're going to not be traveling. You're going to be locked in a basement.
No, you're still going to have to match it.
I'm not going to let you travel. You're going to be stuck in your little...
Well, that's okay.
Oh my god. We need... Okay.
I'm still going to count it as income.
All right, chat.
You still have to tax it.
Green Branch donates for $5. Same tags. Green Branch and Mr. Personality are going at it. Thank you for the nation. All right, chat. New plan. So we lock Bubbles into... So we trick Bubbles into coming to America. Okay? We abduct him. And then we put him into a basement, right? No stairs. And then we have like a little like winch thing that we can winch down food. And then we winch it back up, you know? We got like little shocker prods so that he can't like crawl out. He's in like a little pit.
Oh, you're also going to have to match my pension.
Well, I'm not going to match it because you're going to be stuck in a pit. So we'll put some Burger King on.
And if you're going to drive me to America, you're also going to have to match my healthcare.
Healthcare? Motherfucker, I don't even have healthcare.
That's a you problem.
Don't even have insurance. What happens if I fucking get, like, cancer? I guess I just kill myself.
It's quicker.
Pretty much. Oh my god. Breeding pin? More tags. Thank you for the donation. God, quit saying more tags. Like, when I look over there, I keep seeing you guys say that every time. And so I think it's the same dono. You're lucky I have the time thing enabled. Otherwise, I couldn't tell. And thank you for the donation. Oh, hey, chat, please, come on.
Being Branch is out.
Okay. All right.
Someone else will have to take it.
I'm gonna put a like the rules say, 60-second timer for somebody to step up to the donor ward on the side of good. You have 60 seconds. This is just for this moral decision here. This decision will reset every time there's a decision because some of them I think should just be public votes because, you know, that way the votes actually matter at some point in the game. And once I ring this bell again, it will conclude it. Ah, Indio, there you are. Yes. He's like, what the fuck? We have artwork for you, boy. I needed to draw a naked Aerith for Chatfish.
He's never done that before.
He's never done that, no. Not fully naked, though, because that's boring. I've got ideas. If Chatfish make the stretch goal, we will have a disciple breeder Aerith. And no, it will not be... Everybody always like, Kib, you obsessed with impregnation. No, I'm not. It's just a meme from the game, guys. That's just what happens when I let Bina draw it. What?
Harlot says your idea just sounds like Silence of the Lambs.
Silence of the Lambs.
And all I can think of, it puts the stream on the skin or else it gets the hose again.
Just like hosing Bubs. Open the stream, Bubs.
Turn on the microphone, Bobs.
Unmute yourself, Bubs.
Post feet, Bobs.
Post toe pics. Tosses a clipper down to Bubs. Clip the nails, or it gets the hose again. Put the nail clippings into the box. Lifts the box. Chatfish.
Kyle has very strange fetishes.
Tempted to contest, but evil fun. Quit donating for that, because like every time you do that, because of the rules, I have to reset the timer. It's like you're trying to buy time for somebody to fight you. Reguline.
Maybe he is.
Reguline's been a member for 30 months. Is it me and Bubs? Wee woo. Oh, he wants you to read that. That's right. He's collecting that from everybody.
Me. Boobs. We. Woo.
All right. There you go. Clip it.
Did I get
Yeah.
right?
You
Did I
clip
get it
that,
right?
and then you just cut the silence parts, and it'll just sound perfect.
Yeah, oh yeah, it'll sound perfect.
Me and Bubs.
I'm sure that's exactly what he had in mind.
That's actually what he wants, by the way. Me Rapier, wee woo. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even tell you about that. You missed that. So Rapier had to change his ringtone to Me Rapier, wee woo, for like a month because people funded it. And like it was funny because he'd sit in here, and then I gave Squealy, like Squealy was allowed to have his number, and so Squealy would constantly text him. And then because they're mad at each other, Squealy has one too where it's like squee wee, and it's really annoying. And then like they stream and they can hear it go back and forth because they annoy the shit out of each other. It's so funny. God damn it. We need to fund those like again, so they have to do that again. That was so funny. It made every stream
kind of spiteful.
It made every stream have this mild passive aggressiveness because they're texting each other in the background. All right. Nobody seems to come to the aid of good. Now I'm going to ring the bell. 30-second grace period, and then it's over. And I swear to fucking Christ, chat, if I get a last-minute dono, I'm killing you. Okay.
Janos says, Kibbs has gotten into feet and tenties in recent times. What do you mean recent times?
Firstly, that never happened. Secondly, shut the fuck up.
This isn't a new thing.
All right, chat. The Rock is going to crush...
Just more open about it now.
Oh, God. Oh, my mouse went to sleep. I was going to see... My scroll wheel works and turning it back on. All right, I'm going to...
Careful now, leader. We don't want that rock to fall on the man, do we?
I didn't even know there was an audio line for that. Oh, he actually has an animation.
You've never done this before?
No, I normally just drop it on him without thinking.
No.
There's
Wait,
normally...
You're thinking?
There's no thinking normally involved with this decision usually. What is this? What is this Semper propaganda on chat? Yeah, Semper Pemper is currently doing stuff. All right, it seems that okay. I can ring the bell a second time. It's over. All right, his life is forfeit, chat. Oh my god, I almost misclicked. Fucking kill myself. He's dead.
No, no, no.
Oh, no.
But we need... Oh, come on.
So anyways.
You was ordering us around. Move this, move that. I can't say. Meh, meh, meh. He deserved to die.
That sounds like biblical God.
Hey, I'm dropping rocks here.
He's dead. Chatfish. He's gone. We have to give him the proper ceremonial burial of every black and white island. Oh my god, please, game. He's going for a tumble. Damn, he bounced. Oh, he's gonna level out right there. He's gone, Chatfish. I press S again to turn that off. Yep.
You killed him, chat.
Yep.
I hope you're happy with yourselves.
Okay, wait, can we
Also,
bring him
the
with?
most heinous thing.
Oh, no, we can't.
Don't do that, Carl. He's dead.
I was going to see
He's worthless.
Whee! Wow, his body would be absolute pulp, by the way. That's terrible. All right.
Unrealistic game.
Are you sure you wish to leave the land? Click again to confirm.
See, I want black and white too to get like blood, or they make a third black and white and add like blood and gore and stuff. So like the bodies like fucking like explode when they. Yes, that'd be
So
amazing.
what you want is a blood and gore DLC.
No, I want it in the base game. Now put his rock up there. God damn it, it's too late to do that, personality. Thank you for the donation. I'll put a rock on the hill next time.
Listen, can you hear
No,
that?
put a rock up. Put his rock up there.
Pure prayer.
His rock is the
Terrible has happened.
his rock is next to his house. The villagers are gonna go up there and be like, "Where did he go?"
Please heed our call in this hour of need. Our armies are crushed.
This game always wowed me as a child because I was like, I couldn't believe this game in 2000. What was it, 3 or 4 when this game came out?
so many people.
Help us.
It's so insane.
It was like Rome Total War, but
Imagine
like...
what that rock could do here, Kyle.
Imagine what that rock could do. That would slaughter them, by the way.
Our city is under siege.
It's under siege!
Have killed nearly all our troops. We're all going to die.
I don't feel like this is a siege any longer.
Yeah, they breached the wall. Like, the gates are open, for God's sake. The Aztecs are firing down from the walls.
I
On the
don't think
civilians.
everyone was a siege. I think they walked right in.
It kind of looked like this wall. So up in the right-hand corner, right? That's where the enemy army came from. But why is this wall facing this way? They built the wrong... The wall's facing the wrong way, boys.
Because I never could conceive the idea that someone might walk around.
Grab them and drop them in the portal.
Grabbed him and dropped him in the portal. Portal.
Villager is now safe. Well done.
I used to think that which ones you grab mattered, but no, it doesn't. It'll automatically give you an X amount of male or females.
What's happening?
This is just to introduce the stakes of the mission.
Creature seems to be performing some strange.
Actually, I think this is one of the final levels? Or, no, I can't remember. Did they actually use this island again? I can't remember. I can't remember, chat. The volcano miracles are cool. And this right here is the biggest goddamn lie of the game, by the way. Creatures cannot perform wonder miracles. So the fact that that
Your
creature did that's
creature can't do that.
cheating. That's a
Your
wonder.
creature can't do that.
Those are the super weapons of this game.
Yeah. Yours is just worse.
What are these crazed Aztecs doing?
What are they doing? No!
Villagers with barrels.
She'll learn to jump.
We need revenge, chat. The Aztec archers are all women with tits.
Look, there are some
Big
more
tits.
barrels on this. Pull the guard fence away. The barrels will roll towards those invading Aztec scum. Look, leader, we can set these bales of hay on fire and roll them down to deal with the platoons down there.
The
Pick up the
platoons.
flaming stick and hold it over the hay bales.
What? Those bales of hay are huge.
Oh no, another volcano. We can't save any more people.
My God.
You know, volcanoes seem kind of permanent.
Oh, and this, they will eventually reset. They take like 20
Okay.
minutes and then the ground goes back to normal.
Okay.
Otherwise,
But,
it'd fuck up the map pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah, they fuck up the map, and if they ever wanted to, use that territory for anything, they could because they put a goddamn fucking volcano there.
Yeah, what has to happen is the volcano will dry up, and once it dries up, it'll stop spewing goo, then it'll finally go back to normal after a bit. Terrain deformation is a cool idea on paper, except for the fact that city building is a nightmare when the ground's all lumpy. The ground's... We made it, chat. We escaped the Aztec scum. By the way, what's funny about this game is this game teaches you racism. Yep, it's a modded game, Bubbles. The plus mod.
Look, here are the people we saved. They're exiting the portal. Yeah, these guys made it, but think of how many got toasted. Ooh. Anyway, where are we? This looks like an old Greek settlement. We can reestablish ourselves here. It looks so peaceful here.
So
With no
peaceful.
Aztecs, it's the perfect
Oh,
place
yeah,
to
so
build
peaceful,
up and
except for the
get more
neighbors.
followers.
Except for the
This is
Norse,
already
yeah.
a town center, a storehouse, and a field which we can use. The green ring you see is the extent
Oh, what's
of
that
your
down
influence.
there?
You can only do things within
The
this
houses.
ring. You can extend the green influence ring
Ah,
by
must be peaceful
placing more
peoples.
buildings and having more people.
Having more people. Hey, it's me. That guy, you know.
When you're ready
It's
to
me,
learn how
Danny
to feed your
DeVito.
people,
That would have been great. If they make Black and White 3, get Danny DeVito to be the bad, like...
click the action button on this scroll
That'd be
to skip
great.
tutorial.
Hey!
You will miss out on tribute if you skip
$35 away from the weekly goal, says Rapier, and $285 from the Fire Warrior stream. Holy shit, chat. It's so close you can taste it, you sick bastards. We don't want to skip the
You know who
tutorials.
we could get instead of Danny DeVito?
Your villagers are going to need
What's he called? The CEO of Running with Scissors, Vince, whatever his name is.
Isn't the guy like super woke now?
200 food in your hand, drop
Not that I
all
know of.
fruit into the
They
storehouse.
did something funny not too long ago. Because they did that thing where they're like, what was it? It's like, post a dude, he'll kill anybody. And then somebody's like, will he kill trans? He's like, no, we would never do that. It's like, oh no.
Disciples who will work at the job you assign them. Pick up a villager.
You didn't know that happened,
then
Bubs,
put
did
them
you?
down on a field.
Did you, Bub?
No, because I don't really pay attention to it.
I only know about it because it was in my feed, Bubs. It was in my feed.
Oh, it's in your feet? Oh, okay.
All right, come here. He's like,
Now place the villager down over the field.
Yeah, looks like your new disciple has started to work the field.
No, that's not a disciple farmer. No, that's not a
I know,
disciple
I'm making
farmer.
breeders so we can get the population going.
Handle that small field with no problem, boss. We need wood if our village is at the build and our town expand. Grab and pull a tree out of the ground and drop it into the storehouse.
What? Mrs. Greenman.
You've created a number of disciples.
Why not
so
create
why not
more?
create some more?
Disciple breeder.
Let's continue the tutorials. We're almost out of the city building stuff.
The statues on your town center represent your town's desires. This shows what your people would like to build next.
They want
Keeping
homes.
your people happy is important, and they will let you know if they desire a building type.
Just
See
a
how
quick
the
check on
statue is
Vince
carrying
Desi's
grain? That
Twitter
represents
feed.
the people's desires for
I don't
food.
think he's woke,
If
no.
they need ore or wood,
That when the Running with
they
Scissors
let
made a
you know.
post.
Keep an
I saw
eye
it
on
was
the
all over
statue
for a
as
while.
it
That was like
will
2
soon.
years ago, though.
This plinth's height represents how
2
good or
schmears
evil you
ago.
are. From its top, a flame or a fountain will spring as you perform evil or good acts. The whole city will shift to show you if you are
Lovely.
good
How
or
he floats
bad.
on a fart cloud. What the fuck, Chatfish?
This statue lets you know your people's desires. Watch the
Dan DeVito or William Dafoe for black and white bad guy?
They need their desire.
William Dafoe would be just weird.
This
William
quote shows the
Dafoe.
impressiveness of your city, its population, and happiness. There is plenty of other useful information about your growing metropolis. Refer to it often.
Refer to it often.
I think we need
Hold
Danny
your hand
DeVito
over the
as the devil
statues and
and
leave
Morgan
it there to
Freeman
get more
as the good guy.
detail.
Morgan Freeman? That would be kind of amazing, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that'd make black and white pretty fucking amazing.
I think those two would be a good casting decision.
I think that would cost them everything financially, though.
That's okay. A game doesn't need to be good.
Game
Maybe
doesn't need to
remake
be
this, but with new voice actors.
Your people desire houses. Move your hand over the
Game.
existing building, then click
Let me
and
build
hold the action
houses.
button to drag it off.
We'll need the right buildings and food if we're gonna support a powerful army.
That's right. Keep going.
We can speed it
going.
up by picking up a tree and dropping it on the building.
You can also drag a building blueprint of an existing house.
Disciple builder.
Women will become
Move your
builders.
hand over the existing house. Hold down the action button and drag to get
You know what's
the
funny?
blueprint. If you want to cancel an action and
A lot of
enter your
things.
hand,
This
simply
game and how it
select
works,
the
like,
tree left and right.
logistically speaking.
Disciple
Like, women, never make them breeders. Why? Because a woman breeder will have a child, but she has to go through her pregnancy period, which means she won't do shit. She'll just waddle around and not do nothing. Like, I'm pregnant, no, I can't do nothing. Never make women breeders in this
Do
game.
my job.
Disciple
Only male breeders. And if at all possible, never make disciples out of men, because men should be either breeders or soldiers, and that's it. If you want to be like min-maxy about things. How's it make you feel?
Somehow, I don't think you need to be particularly min-maxed in this game.
See the pile of wood there?
You'd be
Your
surprised how hard
villagers
this game
built
gets.
that to
Myself.
build the house with.
I think you're just bad.
This game actually gets pretty goddamn hard when you get to the later stages, especially when you start fighting an actual god.
Games, Kyle.
Bob out! Bob! Start throwing rocks at him. He's like, ah! Fucking kill, Bubs. Kill. Kill, Bub. Kill. William Dafoe would be fun to meet. Yeah, yeah. I was pretty good at that game.
Remember how fucking terrible you were at that game?
Why are you so mad? Chat, Nier Automata, fun to prove him wrong.
The boss fight in the end took?
It was near Gestalt, and it was specifically because I didn't fucking want to reload.
I'm talking about Nier Automata.
Don't change the subject, Bubs. So you don't want to change the subject. Chunky, don't fight me, Chunky.
I remember
Chunky?
you being fucking dog shit.
Bubs, there's no need to be rude about it.
I'm not rude.
No,
I'm just telling you the truth.
Better
Nothing
feel
rude
good.
about that. Ew, starting to sound kind of woke there, Kyle.
Oh, throwing these baseless accusations around.
You mean based accusations?
Damn. The fuck?
Based on what?
Based-
Facts and logic.
Fucking goddamn Redditor Bub over here. It's like, witty Bub. Bubs, I've become stronger than we last met, Darth Bub. Does it flip?
Have you?
Legs fall off. Like,
You mean you become heavier?
whoa, 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 whoa. All right, time to do the worst part of this thing. So, Chatfish, pay close attention, you little dumb shits. Like, what the fuck? Just bully them. Chat, look. We have to find all the little fucking signposts. And I know where they all are because I've done this game. This used to be the worst god.
Finding all of them?
Yes, you get rewards for doing it. You get tribute to unlock more buildings. And so we're just going to do it real quick. That's almost all of them, I think. I think that's... I don't think there was
Did the game
any...
ever tell you that at any point?
It will,
I assume so.
once I unlock the toolbox thing.
Okay.
So I can see the objectives.
Because it's not giving you any feedback right now.
Yep, because it's not an objective yet. That's why I'm just trying to do it in advance, because technically it's waiting for these people to build these buildings far enough, so then it'll move to the next stage once they build 2 buildings or a building. And while they do that, I'm going around and looking for those little signposts. I don't think there were any signposts over here.
Speaking of waiting for building,
Is finished, and look how
They're
delighted
done.
the villagers are.
The what?
Mana Lord should be getting an update soon.
Manalords is also one of those really cool games.
Yeah, they're real dumb. Like, I know they've been working on an update for a long time. And it should be rolling out soon, TM.
The big thing that Manalords needed, in my opinion, was just a better user interface with better tooltips. Because one of the things that when I'm first playing it...
Oh, you're
was
gonna
just
love the new
annoying.
art style.
They have tooltips? They have tooltips with art style? Is that what you're saying?
No, but they have an art style
No.
now.
Is it like Age of Charlemagne expansion? Like medievally? Or Kingdom Come
It's really
Deliverance?
nice, actually.
Nice. That's nice.
You can opt in for the beta now, but it's not even a beta. It's like a beta from alpha build, more or less.
So, pretty
you can
damn
opt in
early.
for it, but it should be coming out soon, I hope.
That's awesome.
But probably say just wait. Unless you want to deal with bugs.
Bugs? Like Helldivers 2 bugs? Ooh. Kills Elf.
I
Helldunkers
don't think
2.
you can shoot these bugs.
Helldunkers 2 is falling on bad times at the moment. We'll see if that
Again.
game becomes trash. Yep. I think that's one of those studios that let the success get to the head. They got a little arrogant there. And they started being like, well, we're just going to start lying to people. And it's like, oh, that's a real genius strategy.
That's a good strategy. It always works out.
We didn't nerf anything, but you shadow nerf things. It's like, yeah, we did. It's like, okay, so you admitted that you did that.
We didn't nerf anything. We just changed things and
We just-
didn't put it in the patch
We
logs.
just buffed everything in the way that was, like anti that weapon. And it's like, wow, that's a real... And they didn't put in the patch notes. Oh my god, I'm really sad about that.
You can also help to build buildings yourself.
Finally!
This is God.
I was waiting for this section.
Yes, you do it by picking up
Damn
it! Speed up the game.
Then hold your hand
If you can,
over the
I don't know
wheel
about
and
it.
Press and hold the action button.
Actually, you
This
might be
is
able to.
Very useful, but you do lose some
No, I don't
of the
think you can.
resource in the process.
You can do that for Black and White 1, actually. Which is actually really nice. If you can for this, I don't actually know how you do.
Have you checked the options?
I have not. But I'm just gonna help them build their buildings real quick. Just keep building, just keep building. What do? We build little Greek homes. They changed the value of the trees in this mod? I feel like trees could build like 2 houses almost on average. Now it feels like they can only build 1. They're not very powerful. Alright, so let's see.
So it's one of those plus mods that changes things.
Well, I think that's just confirmation bias. I was grabbing tiny trees.
Good. You've built enough houses for now. You've created a number of disciples, so why not create some more?
We got a little housing district here, bubs. Little chatfish live here. Look at that.
Wow.
You can press S and you can see which male or female. Males
It's
are
a
green.
chatfish, you should throw them back in the ocean.
Damn.
AKA the big bucket.
They'll be dead. AKA the big bucket. I don't know if chat wants to be thrown back in the big bucket.
I don't think they'd like it.
What
There are
we
predators
need to
there.
do is increase our population. Now we've got some breeders. It should be easy to get 75 villages.
I'm just building pretty roads. 75 villagers? Yeah, that's not too hard. We're already at 37. The breeders are doing good work. See, look at that. That one's already... Hopefully you'll pop out 2. You get really lucky when they pop out 3. See, when you scroll in and you see women walking around pregnant, that means you have a good amount of breeders. If you see women walking around and then not too many of them are pregnant, that's a bad sign. It means you don't actually have an adequate amount of breeders. It's important. Also, occasionally just move breeders around your city because they will congregate where women usually are, which is funny when I think about it. But
If you have 30-something people, then 1 breeder should be enough.
you would think, but it's always about
Even
having
if
a
you're
few extras.
conservative, like even if you're thinking about it conservatively, 1 breeder can reach
Right.
conservatively
Let's open the toolbar.
1 woman a day.
Hey, what's that? That is the toolbar. Good.
And it does take
Now
9 months
click
for a baby to
again
pop out.
Close it.
Fortunately, in black and white, it's only like 15
Once you get
minutes.
this rolling, it should be it should be rather nice. No, you should have to wait 9 months in real time,
Oh, yeah, that'd be terrible.
and then you have to wait what 15, 16, 18 years for them to grow up.
It would be kind of cool if the game actually simulated familial structures. It sadly only simulates a little bit. So, like that woman, she's now pregnant. Well, she will be in a little bit. And she's got a daughter and a son. And they'll follow her around. But then once they mature, they turn into adults. And then they literally just never have, like, any sort of connection to their parents again.
Good.
What's always a good sign is when you look at your females in your city and they're being trailed by, like, several dozen little children. It's perfect. What was the game saying? Click the close toolbar. Oh, sorry, I was too busy looking at my people propagating. Say, what the fuck, Gooner?
The toolbar holds a series of menus. These tabs are used to navigate the different menus. The tab currently selected is the Construction tab. So the menu shown is the Construction menu. Each menu is divided into sub-menus. We're going to show you how to access some advanced features. Press F4 to bring up the Tribute menu.
Except F4 doesn't do that. Game. Give it a whoops.
This is the coolest part of the menu.
The Tribute is like a form of currency. You can spend it on whatever you like, including new buildings. You can improve your godly powers and add constructions or features to your town. You earn tribute by finishing challenges and doing other impressive things. We have plenty of tribute at the moment, enough to buy a temple.
Buy a temple.
You can
You
now
know, it'd be
build
quite
a
convenient.
temple.
What's that?
This is a good
If your
thing
people
with a
reproduce through
capital G.
parthenogenesis instead.
Your town's impressiveness
Parthenogenesis, is that what you said?
Parthenogenesis.
selects the temple from the
Remind me what that is
construction
again?
menu, then place it down in
It's
your
basically
town.
cloning.
Oh my god. You can use your tribute to basically spawn a person into existence. But
Yeah, it's not the same though.
it's not the same, no.
Like, you need to assign breeders. It was so much more convenient if you could just skip that part.
Skip that part.
Some buildings require ore to be built. There are two sources of ore. The first is the ore mine, an ore deposit in the ground that can be mined by your villagers. There are also ore rocks.
Oh,
The
rocks.
villagers can mine these, but to save time, you can add them to your storehouse yourself.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Did I hit another tree?
Well done.
Perfect. Perfection, chat. We built a temple. We need to increase our population a little bit more. We're at 22 people. Come on, pop them out faster. That breeder's gonna intercept those women. He's like, oh, they're already pregnant. If they don't stop, they're already
Well, that was quick.
They're already cooking. Is he chasing that one? Oh my god, they do sometimes chase after them. It's funny. It's kind of frightening. Nope.
Why are you running?
If you
Why are
build
you-
a very impressive city, then people will come from far and wide to live in it. Civic buildings are a
Uh-oh,
good way
another
to
Chatfish moral
increase
choice.
impressiveness. Nobody gets hurt, and we get more followers, making us more powerful.
What will Chatfish do?
Those people are migrating. They want to live in our town. They're bringing all their worldly goods. Hooray! People of all tribes will be drawn from far and wide to live in a good city. We'll beat our foes the clever way.
The clever way, by getting a big migration. Ooh, chat migration. Alright, chat, I gotta make a poll. Let's see. Accept the Nordic migrants. Nay. Kill them. So in this
Wouldn't
game,
that be evil?
you can. Yes, I will have to accept them, but I'll just kill them immediately. Kill them. God gave me a giant rock for a reason. It's called the anti-migrant rock. It's called the It's like, oh my god. And now for the real question, segregation or
the
no?
building stone of the wall.
You cannot segregate in the first island because you have to unlock walls, and you can't get walls unlocked in the first island. Walls, because attacking does not start in this map. It's the next island. They will teach you about you attacking because there's these little war bands
I
here.
don't like the look of those fellows.
These little barbarians. These little barbarian bubses. Very small amount of them. We're currently breeding at an acceptable
You
rate.
rock.
They are Nordic migrants, so this is like the opposite. Segregation, yes. We can't segregate them, chat. It's not possible at the moment. I can't make walls yet. I don't even think I could if I wanted to, because I don't even have tribute to. It would have to be on the left side. And I have 42,000 tribute. And I'm locked out for buying things. Yes, because it's waiting for the military tutorial. Alright, chat. You have 62. Alright, 62.
These people have come to join our town. Pick up their migration flag and drop it anywhere within our influence ring.
Alright, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest the allowing of these Nordic migrants into our population. Will Chatfish allow the race mixing to begin? The fact that that's a mechanic in this game is just so fucking funny.
I don't think you should allow Hennestein. Everyone but him.
Wait, did you see their names? Wait. Can S... Oh, it won't show
No,
me
you
their
can
names.
pretend one of them is him.
Okay. I was gonna say, because when I
That's
check,
Southerners.
I can see my population's names, but I can't see the external. Which makes sense, because they believe in me. They believe in me.
Pick up their migration flag and drop it anywhere within our
Give them
influence
rock.
ring.
All right. Currently, we're slated to crush the migrants for 26 euros. You have 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace. Oh, I missed one of those little signs. Wait, while Chatfish donate. Deport, says Sleazy. Damn! Okay, we got my rock ready, right? Yep, we got my anti-migrant rock. How big is that? Oh, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. That'll work. Let's split it in half. Makes it a little bit flatter. Yeah, there we go. Roll on that side. There we go. Put that rock back over there. Yeah, that's a good crushing size. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll really that'll
Perfectly flat.
that'll flatten them real good. All right, chat. 60 seconds to contest Sleazy and Red Dot Zebra's donations. Thank you for the generous donations, chat. We are very close to today's goal. Did Chumpus leave? I think Chumpus left. I don't know if he's tracking no more. Chumpus! He's like fucking slaving away in the mines, like, screams. Buncha sent me a bunch of receipts. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Seems that nobody wishes to contest. They will be crushed with the giant rock. Nobody better be mad about this. Chatfish, the Nords require your monetary aid. Alright, I'm gonna let Pondazan say his piece. 60 seconds after that, then they're flattened. Next bell ring, they're getting pancake, chat. Like, pancakes are delicious. Yep, they're delicious, chat. Yep, you're a very big brain, you are. Like, thank you. Chatfish being very big. Chatfish very smart. Chatfish very wise beyond our yours. They're kind of retarded, aren't they? It's like, we're just small little guys. Burgers and fries.
Pick up their migration flag and drop it anywhere.
All right.
Within
It
our
appears that no one is
influence
coming to the raid. Refresh stream elements and labs and crush them. I got a feeling that the tutorial won't allow you to drop the rock on them. Oh, I played this game. I know what I can and can't do. Don't you fucking worry, chat. And Kibi's gonna commit murder. I'm gonna commit murder, chat. As soon as this fucking page loads, this leggy piece of
Don't murder
shit.
if it's legal.
Load, damn it. Oh my god, Streamlabs dashboard just fucking fried. There we go.
Our field is too small to provide enough food for the population. We need to create a larger field.
Okay. Chatfish have decided their deaths are inevitable. So I'm gonna set this one right here. I'm gonna drop this rock on dam. That'll kill a lot of them.
Crush the bad people, keep it wiggly.
Ooh, they're quite flattened. Oh no, you don't, you bitch. Back here.
Pick up their migration flag and drop it anywhere within our influence ring.
Okay, now that there's only a handful of them left,
Oh, thank
we
you.
let them in, and then we
Thank
kill them.
you, Great
No.
One, for welcoming us into your
Typically, if
magnificent
people
town.
come in to your land
Then they're gone.
while wearing with a flag, it doesn't mean the migrants.
Get their stinky bodies away from my territory. Go back the way you came. Throw them back to their settlement. I'd like to believe that the one guy that didn't migrate is like, I like my home, to see all the people get flung back. It's like, holy shit.
And then he's just standing there like, yeah, I see you came back.
They're smacking into the
I
house.
told you so.
Told you you'd be back. Their lifeless fucking bodies. Chatfish like, oh my god, what have we done? The second moral choice, and Chatfish have again chosen evil. Not surprised.
I told you. The first one is just setting the tone for the rest of the playthrough.
Will Team Good rise from the ashes?
Click on the gold scroll.
Now we can progress. Thanks.
Armories are where you can turn your people into
Warriors.
Warriors who can take other towns and lands by force. Buying the armory is the first step towards having an army. Select the tribute menu.
Select the Chatfish menu. The Chatfish menu.
Temple? Why build that when you can build an armory? Select the armory from the construction menu. Then place it
Down in your town. Okie dokie, Chatfish. You heard him. He's like, okie dokie. Alright, so we're gonna place this armory. It creates bad... I think it actually affects the livelihood if you put it too close to people. I don't like it. So we're gonna kind of put it back by the mines a little bit. Over there. Because it affects the impressiveness of our houses. How do I... There we go. Now it's time to build that bad boy. Easily peasily. And get some wood. Bada bing, bada bang.
That is sweet.
Wow,
Warriors
armory.
form platoons. They're recruited via the flags on the top of the armory. Pick up one of the flags on the armory, then place it in the highlighted area. Dropping the flag. will
All the
make a
men who
standard
aren't
size
breeding are like,
platoon.
fuck, gotta go
To
serve in the
recruit a large
military.
platoon, hold down the action button, then drag away
I
from
want to
the
be a
flag.
breeder.
How many men do we have? We have approximately... Should have enough. Also, I learned how to replenish troops, too. In this game, if you want to replenish damaged platoons, what you do is you drop men back into it. And if there's a glitch and this mod doesn't fix it, you can drop women into it, and they'll replenish it. Even though women aren't supposed to be allowed to serve. They'll sneak in. They'll sneak in. And they'll look completely like men when they do. It's funny. See, this guy, these two are still here. So the only reason why these men didn't go serve is because they just turned into adults. That's funny. Drop it.
Oh, armies are the best thing ever, but you're gonna need to keep them under control. So you need to know all about these here flags.
These here
Every
flags.
platoon has a flag. You can see it held up high above the army, and also in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Each platoon type has a different color and symbol on their flag to make them easy to identify. This one is a swordsman platoon. If you click on the flags in the bottom right with the action button, you pick up the flag and gain control of the platoon.
Closed it.
Click
There
on
we
the
go.
flag with the move button.
I
and
died.
go directly
No, it's
through
because
the
I have to
platoon.
click on the poll to
And
close
there
it.
you have the
Every time I click away,
Died.
Discord
army
pauses
flag.
the stream.
Died.
It's back now. He's okay.
Died.
Platoon
Bubby.
flag.
Murdered.
Come on, lad. That's perfect. Click on the highlighted area to tell them to go there.
They tell him to go there. Do you like a little village, Chatfish? You want to live here? She's like, yeah, it looks pretty cool. I guess we could live here. Yeah, actually doesn't look too bad, does it? It's a nice little village. What do you think of that? Bubs, want to live here? A little bit? It's like,
No,
it's
not
like,
really.
It's like Norway. Looks pretty good, and I think you'd like it here. I
Looks
think,
like a shithole.
I think you're gonna live here. I think you're gonna live here forever now. She's like, Bubs is just mad because he's fat. He's like, dang, I'm a chunky little bub. I remember one way to breed all the women at once is have all but one man in the military with a skyscraper and then drop. Oh, yes, that's right. And then drop the man into the skyscraper after night and he breed all the women at once. That's fucking funny. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, basically make your entire population all the men go join the army. One man basically cooks all of them and gets them all pregnant overnight. Because this game doesn't worry about inbreeding whatsoever, you don't actually have to worry about like any genetical problems there. What's weird is when you look in the city and it's mostly women though, because they're all in the army. Look at that. It's quite funny.
Men are only good for dying.
If you want to cancel an action and empty your hand, simply shake it briskly left and right.
Look too poor for Norway? Shut up, you little Scandy. He's like, Scandy man. Also, chat, we're very close to age goal. Remember, chat. Remember the deal. You're so close.
Get aggressive. With the platoon flag in the hand, click on the enemy town center. This will order your
Don't even
troops
have
to
electricity,
take over
Kyle.
the town.
Why would I want to live there?
Bubbles, it's fucking antiquity. None of these fuckers have electricity.
Off we go.
Yeah, so why would I want to live there?
Well, if you had to choose, this place or
And then I just know.
well, you're gonna have to, so. Yeah, but you gave me an option. I took your option away because I didn't like your results. I don't like your results. But I'm just sitting there.
Because
fucking
basically it goes from Bobs, would you like to live here? To Bobs, you have to live here.
Yeah, pretty
marches
much.
on its stomach, and these guys will eat twice the normal rate. So keep an eye out on your stores.
You better let me make more farms because my people are getting hungry. There we go. Put some more farms down. That should help.
Yeah, this is it. Attack!
Oh dear. Oh, you know it doesn't have to be war, leader.
I'm just gonna take over this town.
Impressing them too.
Oh yeah, we're almost done with the second or third tutorial island. Then we play the game. Then we finally. Wow.
One day, Kyle, you'll get to finally play.
The big thing I do want to say is we want to make sure that when we do go off this island, that they've got as much ore as they possibly can.
Disciple breeder.
I kind of hate force tutorials.
You can skip it, but why would you do that? Because if you do that, you lose out on all the tribute. And so it's like, well, then that'd be awful, you know what I mean? Like, fuck. So it's like you kind of have to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So it's kind of forced. It's de facto forced.
The benefit is that when you get to New Game Plus, you never have to do it again. The cool thing about Black and White's New Game Plus is that each run, you unlock more stuff. And eventually, you just have all the toolkit. And it's really good. What makes Redux mod so good, I don't know about this mod, I'm not sure what's going to happen with this one, but in Redux, what makes Redux awesome is you do the first run on like normal, then you do the second run and you turn up the difficulty max, and then the enemy is sending like massive attacks at you and massive armies. It's pretty cool. And you're like fucking throwing volcanoes at them, like, How much would a kid to make a mod that allows you to start after the tutorial and get... Motherfucker, I don't know how to make a mod. And also, I only have one coder and programmer, and he's working on our game. Which is actually making some serious goddamn headway since the last stream, too. So, I think that'd be a very bad idea. Like, why is Kip's game stop developing? It's like, because Chatfish fucking wanted a mod. Because Chatfish are fucking stupid. Like, Chatfish wants stuff.
For our glorious war machine. Yeah, now you own this town. You can do anything in the green influence ring, just like in your town, boss. Attack is the best form of defense. Get your armies out there. A newly created platoon starts at experience level 1. Unless they fight, they gain experience. When the platoon's experience reaches a certain threshold, they go up to the next experience level, and with it, their skills such as
Wow. If they get more experience, they get more experience. Wow.
Disband the platoon. Drop the
What a novel
platoon's
concept.
flag onto an armory, and let those
Listen, it was
wizards
2004,
off the
okay?
hook.
Veterancy in units was not a very common thing still.
You see, you can win by taking over towns using force.
By
Or
force.
impressing the people in those other towns.
Yeah, war solves everything.
Well, actually, leader, you can win by a mixture of impressing and war, you know.
That's true.
Alas, the time of innocence draws to a close.
How many people live here?
You must take a step down the road
114
of
people.
good or evil.
And by the way, war is evil, and I'm evil. You get where I'm coming from? The time to choose, boys.
Time to choose, boss. Actually, the best part is, you can actually go either way whenever you want. Toolbar objectives.
Another important part of the toolbar is the objectives menu.
Oh, they
Select
restored
the
that quest.
Objectives tab to open it.
Redux restored that quest as well. I wonder if this one restores it in any different way. It's a quest about, like, orphanage or whatever.
Right. Here you can find all the
opens?
important tasks that will enable
Fuck, I didn't
Which is
find
that
all the
quest?
stupid signs.
Also, some less important
Nah.
tasks that are just interesting to do. The tabs at the bottom right.
I'm gonna
control
kill
the
myself.
objectives you are looking at. Either all of them or a selection from the
Do it.
total.
The objectives window up in the top left also displays the objectives. You only need to complete the gold scroll objective to complete the land, but you'll earn more tribute by undertaking some of the other ones.
Yes, you earn tribute for every objective you complete.
There we go. That's done talking about that.
Click on the gold scroll.
Click on the gold scroll. Didn't fix that arm for that statue.
Oh dear, these people look terribly sad. They long for a child.
Yeah, we can steal a child from the nursery.
Oh no, we should find an orphan and unite it with these people. There are some wandering in the forest nearby.
Unfortunately, we can't do the evil option because I don't think there's an orphanage in the fucking village. But can I unlock an orphanage and make that possible? I will look. Okay, that quest is also active. Okay, so... can we unlock the orphanage? We might be able to do that. If the orphanage is considered lower tier. Okay, no, I don't see an orphanage, sadly. Not enough tribute for it. But we might be able to do this one. I mean, look, realistically, I'm just gonna have to steal a child, okay? Like, oh, there's some children over here. Here you go. There's a new child for you. So, wow.
Oh, how lovely. Everyone's happy.
Oh, I guess you could have stolen it from one of the other families and stuff.
Work. You received tribute.
That child is the size of that mom. Oh my god. And then shrunk. And then shrunk. You received tribute. Oh my god. Road tutorial. Chat tutorial. Let's get the day and night cycle thing going.
What a beautiful sunset.
Yeah, you gotta love a big ball of fire.
A big bow of fire.
Let's see it again. By clicking the action button on the sky, the hand will change to sundial mode. When the action button is released, the sun will move in the heavens.
Power over the sun.
But with
power
great
over the
power
sun.
comes great responsibility.
Boss, show us how it's done.
So what's how it's done?
Great! Darkness. I'm not really a day person, but life can't exist without sunlight. Change the time to day.
We're making people work.
Well done.
We now know how to change the day and night cycle.
Wow, someone on Twitter is complaining about the GameCube having USB-A.
Does that matter?
Oh, I need help.
Yeah, it matters. All computers should have USB-A.
What the fuck?
Please help me to
But of course, dumb fuck
Maybe
tech
we
bros on
can
Twitter will
help
be like,
you,
"Oh,
yes.
everything should be
Still
USB-C."
rewards, you know.
USB
Roosters
free.
always crow when
3.0
the
aren't
sun
super
comes
popular
up.
though right now, I don't
Perhaps
think.
if the sun
Like
came
they
up
are
a few
around,
days in a
but
row,
3.0 ports aren't
the
standard.
rooster would keep crowing until it gets hoarse. Click on the gold scroll.
Click on the
I'm
gold
not talking about
scroll.
2 or 3, Kyle. I'm talking about the A or C. 3 is pretty standard now. I think there's... You can usually find a couple of USB 2 ports, but 3 is pretty standard. C is not, thank God. You don't need a weak-ass connector in order to plug in your mouse and keyboard. It's like, ooh, my connector broke. Oh, that's a shame. But at least it was USB-C and not A.
Well done. That
It's more
irritating
modern.
Rooster has lost its voice.
Booster quest complete. Breeding quest.
Hey you, Greek god! If you exist, I know you can hear me. My daughter's fallen pregnant. She says no man has touched her. It's an immaculate conception. So it must be down to you. You are responsible for the child. Pay me a dowry of 1,000 wood.
My god, he's threatening us,
I don't
chatfishes.
think so.
Boss, you dirty dog. I know you had it in you.
Alright.
It wasn't him. We should find whoever is responsible and
You know,
clear
you're also
your
gonna
good
have to take
name.
care of her.
Something Something's amiss here, leader.
Because she's
Let me
making
just
false
see where she's
accusations.
going.
It's a pretty serious offense.
It's true. I mean, I don't know what happens if you kill her, because if you can just like kill people, but then you don't get any reward. There's usually like a couple solutions. Okay, well first let's figure out where she's going, because she's gonna be waddling because she's preggers. It'll take 30 years, so let's figure that out by seeing which way she goes
the
here.
food in the storehouse is getting low. Put some more in.
Okay, time to disband the army. Where is she? She's waddling that way. Disbanding the army because it's too expensive to maintain that many troops at this point. Okay, we found it. It's this house right
Hello,
here.
handsome.
Hello, handsome.
I knew something was going on.
You knew no such thing. Someone ought to let her father know about this.
Alright, Chatfish have decided to expose the broad. Like, expose her. Only 7% of Chatfish wanted to pay the dowry. Fuck Christ. The fact that 7% of you guys did want to pay it, I hate you.
We have a term for that one person. It starts with C.
I can't believe it. I apologize.
Damn right you do, bitch.
I'm so sorry for accusing you wrongly. I'll make sure the child is raised faithful and true to you.
Piece of shit, Greekaboo.
Child?
This is Preggers. His daughter is, anyways.
I don't think she should be preggers anymore, Kyle.
Get the rock.
I think people like that should be taken care
So
of.
like, start screaming.
As I said earlier, it's a very serious offense.
It's a permanent offense. I'm making a cul-de-sac here. It's an American city now.
That's not a cul-de-sac.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
There's no stupid round thing at the end.
Shut up. I'll make a round thing out of
It's
you.
just a sack.
Now, chat, what kind of cities should we do? Should we do American suburbia for the entirety of our empire? Like American suburbia and American...
You should do
As it
suburbia.
grows, the greater the distance our villagers will have to travel. To aid their little feet, we can
Yes, just
build
like suburbia.
roads. To build a road, grab
Why am I
an
gonna have to
existing
drive for
road
15
by
minutes to get to a
holding
grocery
down the
store?
action button. Then drag out the shape of the road you want. When you are happy with it, click the action
Why is he drawing a
button.
penis?
Why is he drawing a penis?
Have a go
Because
at
he
building a
is.
road.
Have a go at building a road.
Well done.
I did it. That's all those tutorials done. Now for the creature tutorial.
Hey, creature's waking up.
Now chat, I swear to God, don't make the cow eat people. Just like, people! He took damage because he's probably starving. And he just ripped ass. Fucking A. Our moo moo is waking up!
What should it be, a good moon or a bad moon?
He doesn't want to leave the pen.
Let's use the leash to get him to move.
To grab the leash, click on the creature with the action button. He's been in the pen for ages. Make him come outside for a bit.
Get out of here,
Move him
bitch.
up. Excellent. With your creature on the leash, you can move him or get him to do things.
And more importantly, to do what you want him to do.
Get out of the fucking pen, you little piece of shit. No, he's a little cow. Moo.
Well done. That's how you get the creature to move.
Move.
The creature's hungry. Let's feed him.
With the leash in the hand, click on the field.
I'm gonna snack on that grain. Good, get eating. Good eats. Stuff his little belly.
That's better.
Like how his belly literally inflated as he did that. Just instantly.
The action
Like, whoop.
button on something with the leash, the creature will try and find something to do with it.
double-click the action button on that rock by the field, and he will be leashed to it.
He will be leased to it.
That's right. Marvelous.
Marvelous.
You should
Excellent.
now teach your creature whether what he does is good or bad. Oh dear. He's
Now
going
for-
to eat a villager. You should teach him not to do that.
Nonsense! Eating villagers will make him strong.
Click and hold the action button on him. Move the mouse quickly from side to side to punish him for eating that person.
All right, chat.
Move the mouse slowly. Pet him and reward him. Eating
Reward
people's
him.
fine by me, you see.
Now, chat, that is eating our
No
own
chance in an
villagers.
evil mood.
We can make him eat other people's villagers, chat. He doesn't have to eat our villagers. I'm pausing just for the sake of safety. Chad donates $5 and says, sacrifice the children to the cow for sustenance. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the donation.
Sustenance.
That's $5 in favor of eating people, I guess. That's $5. And yes, he will actually eat children if
Remember, it's not cannibalism.
Now just hear me out here. What if we replaced a creature with one of the mottos from yesterday's FPS game? Just a thought. Yesterday's FPS game? What? We played a first-person shooter game? I don't even remember. What did we stream yesterday?
Probably a furry game.
Oh, no. No, the wildest assault. Look, my memory blanked out on what that game is. Fucking Bino's favorite goddamn game. Fucking...
See, I can just say furry game. Out of nowhere, and I'm completely accurate.
What about Chatfish? How does
Kyle
Chatfish
is a fur tuber.
No, that's false. Bubbles is a fur tuber. He's just all fluffy and stuff. He's like, whoa. I know it's wild. It's all chumpus. Thank you for the remembering. All right, chat. Will anybody rise to the challenge? Will anybody save our people from our own creature? Think about it, chat. More people. Okay, I'm going to actually advocate here. More people that we have on our side means we have more people. We can teach them to eat other villagers from other people's villages, but why are we going to let him eat our people?
I think it's hungry.
Because he gets hungry. God damn it, Bubbles. But
You're not always going to have other people available.
also, chat, as a reminder, the daily goal is almost met. We are very close. $364 out of 382 in the upper left-hand corner. Look at that corner. Okay, you look at it. Yes, remember it. Perfect. Now that you know that it's there, remember that if Chatfish make the daily goal, Semper will help contribute to the Fire Warrior stream, which means you'll only need 250 more to get a Fire Warrior stream. It's true. Think about it, chat. You were so close. Red Dot Zebra donates 26 euros, says, nom other villagers. It's meta. That's 26 euros in favor of doing that. Make for not also on the side of good. Finally, the good fish rise up. And it's always the Europeans. God damn it, Americans. God damn it, Americans. You guys are so evil. They're like, we must kill. We must
Beating the cow, the good option here.
beating the cow will beat him to tell him to not eat people.
Okay.
Vulpus donates 2 euros in favor of hungry cow is bad. Hashtag spare. Yes, he can eat. We can let him eat animals. We can let him eat. Oh, there comes Mr. Personality with the dollars. And $10 for evil. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. Oh my god, Chatfish. Oh my god. OMG. I can't believe Chatfish are literally Nazis. Evil is meta, says Eli Phantasm. It's not actually meta, believe it or not. If you actually want to talk about meta for Black and White, because I played this game, meta would be like a hodgepodge of good and evil depending on what you're doing. Like you will do military stuff because there is a meta to it, but you're also gonna be like not always being evil and sacrificing your people. Like meta is basically grabbing other people's villagers when your influence reaches there, and then tossing them into your sacrificial pit, and not tossing other people. Because that's like a Black and White one meta is that breed like crazy. Your influence touches their influence, then start grabbing their people and sacrificing them. But if you're playing Black and White 1, you should be playing with the mods and patches from the community that remove that exploit. Because that is an exploit. where you can just reach into their village and start grabbing their shit. Because that is so cancer in Black and White 1 bubbles, and when you're playing against other gods, if your influence reaches into their territory, vanilla, without the fixed patches, you can interact with their village. And so you can start lightning their people, like point blank. You can start grabbing them and taking them back to your city and then just tossing them into your sacrificial pit to burn them again. And it's so like cancer, like within 5 to 10 minutes, you can wipe out a village of 100 people. And that's awful because
like a bug.
that doing that amount of damage in 10 minutes in a village of 100 plus pop is so disgusting. Because like that village that took 100 pop to make took about an hour to make. At least about an hour to 40 minutes to actually get a pop size village that going that good. If you're doing everything right. And so that somebody could just do that and destroy that in 5 minutes is like, oh, hell! It's been... Don't worry about it, Eli. When I ask for donos, I'm not asking for chatfish that don't got nothing. I'm asking for chatfish who are loaded. Chatfish who don't mind giving Kib a few bucks. So I can keep paying the art boys. And so I don't have to fire Beano. It's like, it sounds so funny out loud, but it's so sad because it's so true. You're good. Roll with it. How. And I grab him, tuck it. Speaking of, even if you don't have any bucks, open up the description for the stream. I dropped a link to the Abandonware Black and White 2 page, because it is Abandonware. And I also dropped a link to ModDB for the Plus mod that I'm running with. So if you want to try what I'm doing now, it'll run on your PC too. So you can actually play this. No bucks, no extra muns. It's completely free. Black and White 2 is a really good game. It is a good game with mods. Unmodded, it's kind of like a neat concept of a game that is not at all functional. Also, there's some weird visual things going on with like the fucking background with the wheat. Angry. Okay, so let's see. Where are we at? I forgot to mention. Terratine donates 500 Norwegian kroner, says, save because you need people for military. Thank you for your very generous donation. If any of these goes to Kib's choice, put them towards Black and White 2 Redux fun. Because I would like to do a Redux campaign playthrough. Redux is really good. Redux is basically Black and White 2.5, basically. Or like, it's as close as you're going to get to Black and White 3.
Why would you want to play that when you could play something like Redneck Rampage?
Isn't that kind of like, isn't that a bad game or is that a good game? I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
I think you should play it and find out.
I don't know if I like you suggesting things, because if you say that and chat starts donating for it, then I'm kind of like fucked, you know?
Well, would you rather want to play Morrowind on the Xbox?
Oh! I don't even think chat would want to see that. That would be genuinely asked, because I heard it lags on the Xbox.
I brought it up. Yana said it was a good idea, but see, no one's donating, so I can just bring up terrible games as much as I want. It's completely harmless, Kyle.
It's completely harmless until somebody finds it funny. Until the right chatfish pops in chat, or the wrong chatfish. All right, currently, we are slated to be good for $60.92 and not eat it. I do like money, but I also don't want to be greedy. I just want to keep the studio afloat. Now, evil is at $15. So, that's a lot, Mr. Personality. Are you ready to concede? I don't know if Mr. Personality's evil ways can continue. Terratine has put his weight down. He's put his big fin down. It's a heavy fin. It's a thick fin. It's like an inch in thickness, you know? I'll try to have coffee. I keep forgetting. I really hope I clean the mold
He's
out.
writing down the Xbox Ting Morrowind.
Who said that? Which fucker said that?
Janos.
Janos?
Yeah, but he's a Bob simp, so he'll just basically do anything I say.
That's treachery, chat. That's fucking treason. But yes, Black and White 2 is awesome. It's Abandonware. It's free. Download it. And if you want to try the Redux mod, you can find it on ModDB as well.
Sleazy says, how much for evil?
Evil, and this is for this particular decision. This is our creature policy. Remember, creature policies that we set means our creature will behave this way. So bear that in mind. This is specifically for our creature. Is it right for him to eat our people specifically? Or bad for him to eat our people? That's the specific question that's being asked. And yes, it is evil. He will get evil points if he eats his own people, if you're wondering. He'll also get evil points for just being a war creature, too. But I will point out, chat, you chose the cow. He is not the best at war stats, but he's really good at, like, a lot of other things. He is a great defense creature. But if we do use him for war, we're going to need to send a lot of military support and troops to help him. Because he can't break through on his own. But we can buff him in ways that might help him, though. And make him into a proper war bull. Once we get him the healing miracle and advanced warfare skills, he will actually be able to push on his own. He'll be okay. Ideally, I would like to get him the lightning spell as well, because the lightning spell would be perfect for warfare, because lightning spell is really deadly against other people and infantry squads or battalions. Also, thank you for your generous donation. Very generous. We also fulfilled the criteria we needed to get Semper to help out with the thing. Now we are less than $200 away from the Fire Warrior stream. Sleazy donates $10 and says, War Cow. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Wait, what does War Cow mean? We could make him into a war creature. That's not really a dodo thing. You little. He's gonna have to fight no matter what, because he's our first line of defense if enemy troops and creatures breach our walls and stuff like that.
War cow.
Is that $10 for eating our own people, or is that $10 against eating our own people? It would have been funny if one of the attacks of the cows is to drown the enemy soldiers in milk. Oh my god. Oh, that's cursed. I think that would be like someone's fetish, dude. I don't know if I like that. Ooh, that's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe. We're $197 away from...
It would be perfect for your YouTube channel, Kyle.
My YouTube channel? I like when people say YouTube and they say YouTube. 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 YouTubies.
It's a tube.
Tubies.
YouTube.
YouTube.
Tube.
Tube.
Not tube.
Tube. Chub.
Not tubey.
Tube.
Not tubby. Tube.
Jeff was just sitting there listening to this like, what the fuck is happening? Eating people is not optimal. It's more optimal to sacrifice them in the pit. God damn it. It's not optimal to sacrifice your own people.
It is optimal.
We need, like, if you're going to sacrifice anybody, you should use the nursery. Because at least, you know, they you get them while they're young. Burns. Currently, we have $15 in favor of evil for letting cow eat people, and that was, by the way, for eating people. For Sleazy, he did side with personality on that. And $60.92 for good cow. You have 60 seconds, Team Evil, to contest Team Good, and upon the second bell ring, we will conclude the war, and our creature policy will be set. I'm not sure if I'll let Chatfish readjust creature policies as the campaign goes on, but we can maybe approach that. I know it's suboptimal. That's why I paid for it. I mean, true. Chatfish, if you want to choose every suboptimal path, you can. You have done that to me in the past. You have done that to me. That's led to some...
You've done that to yourself.
I don't care, man. If it pays the daily goal, like suffering in the video game is my job.
You've done that without being paid to do it.
Shut up, Bubbles! I don't want to hear your bub logic. Bubs is a senior bub. He is veteran in his bubbly ways.
It is incredibly easy to defeat you with facts, Kyle.
Oh my god, Redditor Bub puts on his little fucking fedora and he starts attacking me with like fucking books and shit. If you want to sacrifice people, use the old ones, because they are useless.
Milking farms.
What? Milking farms? Don't give chat ideas.
It's time for you to read books, Kyle.
There's like a Minotaur milking book, and I don't know if I want to read that, chat.
It's time for you to read books, Kyle.
Chat's like, can we milk the cow?
It's time to become educated.
Chatfish want milk. It's like Chatfish start drinking, like, and then they look at you, you know. They got that little milk mustache on their face, you know, and as they look at you, it's the little yellow Chatfish faces.
I heard that reading books makes you smarter.
And they look at you with a little frown. Like, Sody. Chatfish, no. Who is
gonna have a milk stash?
Damn, Mamu comes in and says, who is more of a Redditor, Bubbles or Hands? It appears... That's a good question. All right, let me see.
Ketchup.
Did anybody contest? All right, 60 seconds. I don't think anybody does. You get the 30-second grace period. The bell has rung. It appears that Chatfish don't want to contest. Honestly, I'm fine with this. Because it'd be kind of cruel for me to have to watch my cow eat my own people occasionally. And listen to him crunch down on them. It's always cancer when that happens. It's always cancer when that... Maybe every stream will let chat readjust things if they want. But this will be like locked in for this stream. Alright. It appears nobody wishes to contest. Which, by the way, if we miss this, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'll just literally have to rub his belly afterwards and then put a person in his hand and I'll crunch him down. Alright. Let's see. Skip this land? No, do not skip this land. Continue game. Alright, currently, it was slated to good, so beat the cow. Well, bang. Well, bang. Get a little bruise. Just had to be sure he wouldn't do it.
You are well on your way to making your creature nice. Come on.
Not necessarily.
If you
If you
beat
want
them.
to cancel an action and empty your hand, simply shake it briskly left and right. That is just about everything you need to know right now. Why don't you try experimenting with your creature?
Ew. Kyle, ew.
Aerith is into weird things these days. Bubbles just fucking frowns. Let go. I'm tired. Alright, so let's see. That's what the little cow said. Not me, not I, said Kib. Alright, so what are we missing objective-wise before we can say we've done most of the things in this? Right, so, according here, take over every town, increase impressiveness. That's easy. We need to discover all the fucking little fucking things. So, let's retrace our steps and go through it again, because we need to make sure that we actually do it. So let's check the immediate vicinity of our town. Those 3 signs have been clicked on. The 2 signs over the hill have been clicked on. There were signs along this. That sign's been clicked on. That sign's been clicked on. There was a sign down here by the coast. I don't think... There's only one sign by the coast. It was that one. That's been clicked on.
What kind of monster would make you click on all the signs?
Because whoever made this bonus objective, which is only worth 2,000 tribute, but by God, I want that fucking tribute. Those 2 signs have been clicked on. Okay, I don't think there was any signs along here. 1, 2, 2. Those are clicked on.
Rapier says, check PayPal.
Okie dokie, I'll open PayPal. PayPal, should I PayPal for Chatfish? Alright, Chatfish, I'm gonna toss you into PayPal. They're like, don't turn us into money, Kib. It's like, delicious chat monies. It's how I keep paying the bills. Alright, where's my little cellular device? There, there's Chatfish. Gotta be careful, because I twisted my ankle and it hurts like a son of a bitch. Alright, so let's see. Just carefully walk back. No turning. And lift legs up while rotating chair. There we go. Or lift leg up. There we go. Perfection. Alright. I will check PayPal in just a second. And then we must resume the search for the hidden sign. I will find that 2,000 tribute if it kills me. We must do all the tribute on all the islands. Ah, my keyboard! Alright, so let's see. That would be Semper Tantrum. Donates $750 via PayPal. Incredibly generous. Thank you very much, Semper. You're literally the only reason why the studio is online sometimes. You're literally the only... Oh my god. You and all the other Chatfish. But Jesus Christ. I'll give Toomba the tags, he says. And thank you very much. That fulfills his promise that he made you guys about that. So that's very generous of him. Thank you very much for that. Alright, back to looking for that thing. Let's close this toolbar thing. It's kind of in the way. Get some more screen space. Now, chat, I want you look for a sign. Okay, chat? It's a spinning sign. Nothing over there. Okay, it's a sign I missed
Where's the spinny sign?
A part of me wonders if it's down here. Like, it's always this one...
There was some kind of sign to look for.
Man, I hate this particular quest. Okay, while we're doing this quest, we should probably construct things. But we do need to increase our town's impressiveness as part of the objectives and requisites. There we go. Our little peoples will put these houses together. And then what we'll do is we'll put this road here. I'm gonna kind of, oops, oh. No, cancel it, please. Okay, backspace works. Okay, I was gonna say, that's a terrible looking road. There we go. And that'll give my people something to do in the meantime. And I would probably want a little shortcut that cuts through here because, logistically speaking, that's genuinely awful. There, I'm thinking now, get through there. There we go. Oh, that's a good thing to teach him. Now, oh. There we go. Yes, help build buildings. I beat him a little bit by accident, chat. He's very delicate. He's a very delicate little cow person. $187 away till Fire Warrior is funded. That's true, chat. The Fire Warrior fund is dangerously close. Will you let it slip by? That would be profitable for me, but bad for Chatfish. My God. Chatfish, how do you feel about that? Chatfish think that we hate Kib. It's like, what the fuck? These little racists over here, chum. Look at that. See that, Bubbles? These little chanky. These little these little angry chatfish. I don't know where chain came from. What? Was that a
The
sign?
chatfish now.
Oh my God, where's that fucking last sign before I kill myself, chat? It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Where is it? Is it easier to spot them at night or during the day?
Just check all the way down there, down that hill.
There it is. Whoa! It was right here. Did you know? Influence equals control. Expanding your influence, you a larger area, performing your divine work. Actually, you know, I've never read these. All abodes have a capacity of your population and attempt to fill up, so when a building is full, build more. I already know that. Is anything new here? Positioning your building, your thing in your town is important. Try experimenting to make a truly great city. That doesn't matter. Your people will let you know what they need to build. People will automatically perform duties. Again, nothing new there. You can make fields of any size. Yup. Or rocks. Planning cities and roads. Yeah, no, like, I know all this stuff. Alright, so let's see. We need homes! Cow, you're doing good work. No, don't slap cow. Rub cow. Yes, that's a good belly. Yes, now abuse the cow. Rub his udders. He's like, no! I'm P. Diddy now, chat. No! No, P. Dad's like, no, what are you going to go take the cow to Epstein Island? Regrettable. The population of this town is booming, by the way. Yeah, it's at 160. It is very prosperous indeed. Food does seem to be a bit of a problem. So the big thing is getting a granary. That'll help refine food and make food more optimal. Alright, so let's see. What other objectives remain to do? Build and increase the impressiveness of our town. That is super easy. Now, one tool we're going to grab right off the bat is the multi-hand gesture tool. It is so goddamn useful. It's not even funny. It allows you to pick up multiple things. Perfection, chat. Perfection. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Must continue to build buildings in our little town.
I don't think that tree feels so good.
The tree's disintegrating into house. You're probably right about it not feeling so good. That should increase the price. Like, we gotta get that soon. I'm gonna have to build more buildings. I'd genuinely be surprised if I do. I thought there should be enough templates. 100? That's got to be chipping away at that goal. Come on, give me the rewards already.
You remember the best God game ever, Kyle?
What was that? Don't say goddess.
Goddess?
Fuck, I need to say that. That's Peter Molyneux being like, I know, I'll try to make Populous and make it like black and white, but like, I'll make it really bad. And then he did. It was really bad.
Yeah. It's like, oh, it should also be online.
It's always online. It's like a clicker game because you have to click. Like, so when people generate belief in their houses, you have to click on it. It's the most cancerous fucking thing.
Great. It's a Facebook game.
He literally did, and then they released it to mobile. And 22 Cans, did you know they announced a new game called Albion?
How many games are called Albion?
It's literally across a black and white Fable and Dungeon Keeper. And it's gonna be terrible. It looks so bad.
How the fuck has Albion not been trademarked by like 5 different companies? I swear there's like 10 different games called Albion.
I think it's because Albion is not actually trademarkable due to the fact of its like nature of it as a name, as a word.
Well, anything is trademarkable in its own context, basically.
And increase our impressiveness of our town even further, Chatfishes. Then we need to also build more fields to keep our Chatfishes fed.
Quite confident that, for instance, hinge is a trademark. Hinge being a normal word. Pretty sure that's trademarked. In its context.
My God. But why? Big thinkies.
Money, usually.
Money, usually. Me bubbles. Me chubby bubby. Me chubby wubby bubby. Our little village continues to grow and expand. She's like, well, Chappies want to live here, kid. And then they live here, and then I crush them with a giant fucking rock. Like, damn, flat.
Is that where the rich people are gonna live?
If I had manors, yes, I would probably put manors up there. Because areas that are higher in impressiveness to build in, usually you want to build the upper class areas up there. The manors are the next step above a villa. If you want lower classes, you can build hovels and houses. Hovels and houses are lower than villas, if I remember right. And then manors are next, and then mansions are peak. And if you are just like, I need fucking space, then you build skyscrapers. And skyscrapers are dangerous. Don't build them in a place that they can get knocked over, because that will kill however tall that skyscraper is. If there's 1,000 people or like 100 people that live in there and that thing falls over and they're in there when it falls over, they're dead. They're dead. Most of them are dead.
There's no planes in this game.
The bottom floors will survive, but that'll be it. There we go. We increased our impressiveness. Now Chatfish. Oh wait, I forgot to remove the previous poll. The evil fish are still in popularity. Good fish are only eking out some occasional victories here and there. Alright, so let's check our creature, see if he's learned anything we can help teach him. So playing with our people, we will tell him that that is okay, because that literally just improves the workflow, if I remember right. Gathering wood is a good thing. Do that. Eating trees is bad, because he'll just get sick and puke. Eating people. Eating food. There. We've now trained him on everything that he knows currently. Just like, wow, creature! And then they fucking shit themselves. Like, rip. Take over every town. Alright, so. We've got a couple of options here in chat. How do we want to go about the last couple of villages? Well, hold on. Are they going to migrate before the last second? Hold on. I better do something or they will. There, that should stop it from going over the top. Alright, chat. So, should we militarily take over these towns? Or should we make them migrate and then crush them with the rock? And then
Leader,
crush
the
them with
food
the...
in the storehouse is getting low. Put some more in.
As Chatfish's policy was already determined with this island to not accept migrants. Now we will, once we get walls, we will get a new policy which we can accept migrants, but they have to be, we can have segregation policies, which is funny. Creature, you learned how to put trees and make things popular. Oh my god. He's like, oh my god. Are you fucking starving to death? Oh my god, I swear to god. You little retard, come here. Come here. Come here, you little, come on. Look at me. Look. God damn it. He is completely in the goddamn zone. He is ignoring me. He is... he's just like... not stopping. Oh, he's just tired. Oh. He woke up instantly. Alright. He's a little indecisive with what he wants to do with his life. Alright, Chatfish have decided our policy for the remainder of this island. Chatfish have not contested warfare, so it will be war it is. So we shall raise a great legion, a great bucket legion. We will raise approximately 85 men. Gonna put food in there because our people are getting a little friggin' hungry. Gonna go snipe the food out of the... out of this village down here. They're like, we're starving. It's basically just Germany in World War II, chat. Like, we've annexed this village and then we just take their food and they're just... feed it. Like, oh my fucking god, you're evil.
Got how much of a pain in the ass it is to search through trademark registries.
What are you looking for, Chunkums? Oh, Albion?
Yeah. Or specifically in the context of games. Because, unsurprisingly, there's like a bunch of different Albions that are trademarked. Because, again, a trademark is not the same as copyright.
It's true.
Which, like, 99% of people are completely unaware of, somehow.
He's using his soldier to work out. Oh my god. He's generating strength
Is that
stats.
evil?
It'll help him become stronger. I think while our army assembles, we should probably teach him that that's a good thing. Weightlifting with trees? Yes. Damn it! Alright, well, whatever. Alright, well, that is a good thing. Yes. Weightlift with them. Use people to weightlift. Just exercise in general. Like, you're a cow. You already stat-wise aren't the best military dude. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna assign the army. The army is now set to follow the cow. Means they will now support the cow in his offensive. And our cow will lead the attack. On that...
You mean bull?
Or a bull. Well, he's not really a bull. I'm gonna stomp over that platoon. He got a new idea. I'll have to teach him that killing enemies is a good thing.
Leader, the food in the storehouse is getting low. Put some more in.
Don't worry, Kyle's on it.
I'm working on it. I am unironic. The problem is this city is growing so fast now that we are not able to keep feeding it. We need a granary. Do you guys stop? Oh my god, cow. Quit getting distracted.
One.
He's got fucking... He's a Tylenol cow. He forgot. Now, once a creature learns how to pick up trees and smack platoons with it, that's really good. Alright, this is his first battle. He might die. He does have about 60 men or so following him. So he's not completely...
Those people look a little desperate. Look at that. Combat stirs the blood, don't it? Can you drill 'em?
I like how the soldiers are not providing any actual combat support. They're just following. To be fair, it's probably best that a creature does it. Okay. Wait, nope. We missed one. Should I get some sleep by trees? I mean... We just have to win these two last little platoons here. Once we slay them, we can start capturing these villages. You're going to attack that. We're going to set this platoon to attack that platoon over there. Alright, so a creature. Let's hope he can handle that by himself.
The food in the storehouse is getting low. Put some more in.
I will deal with it in a second game. The creature's made contact.
And you?
It's a slaughter.
Our boys are doing pretty good, yeah. They completely wiped
It's
them out.
almost like you outnumber them quite significantly.
The cow finished that fight? Okay, he did. Alright, you can go home now. Oh yeah, look at that influence ring. That's how many people we have there. That's beautiful. Okay, farm fields are a massive issue. With this settlement? Oh my god. What we need to get is granary. That'll help. Granaries will increase how much food is produced from a farm field by a large margin.
Ow.
You say ow? You hurt yourself?
I said how?
Ow? Because the granary basically... So right now, they're just exporting the raw grains into the storehouse, which creates waste. And if you have a granary, what it happens is it reduces the amount of waste that they basically do when they extract the food process, so that they basically take it to the granary, process it, and then you get more food. That's just how the game handles it. Same goes for the sawmill or the smeltery. Increases the value of the ore you get, or resources you get. The smelter is one of the most valuable things, because the most limiting resource in this game is the ore mine. Alright, we almost got this. We won the battles, chat. The tutorial battles. We are now taking over the villages. Like, wah! Once this village is taken, we'll move on to the next one. And that should pretty much be it.
The village is safe.
What,
The
that...
village is strong.
You want to live in the village, Bubs? Here, yeah.
No.
Yeah, let me in. Said Bub. And... boom. One more little town to take. Chatfishes. We still need $187 to reach Fire Warrior stretch goal, says Pondazan. He's desperate to rally his fellow bucketfish to help him. He's like, I want fucking bad video game, says Chat. They do say that, unironically. What's the population of this city now? 367. Its max capacity is 424 at its current size. Yeah, we're getting big. It seems like the mod does fix the procreation rate, so you might not need to build the fertility statues as much. Because procreation rates in the other one was a bit slow in the base game. Which is funny, because the AI just cheats usually and just spawns free platoons without actually increasing its population. But most of them overhauls fix that so that you can actually kill their population off through actual warfare, which is cool.
Sounds like it makes it too easy, Kyle.
You're just a little bub, you know that? He's like, yeah, that me, widow bub, not big bub, small, insignificant bub. Alright, this is the last town, then we move on to the next island. And we should bring as many dudes with us as we can. We can bring this platoon. It has 84 men as its max capacity, and we'll get veterancy. Come on, capture.
Ooh. Nut.
Nut inside Bubs. He's like, no! Starts screaming. What do you think of Chatopia, Chat? Can I actually name the city?
Cashew.
No, I can't.
Why are cashews so good?
The city of Pyrenon. Well, because they're little nuts. L'Oreal donates 22 Norwegian kroners for the goal! Hashtag cake. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. He's helping. Should I take a nap by the storehouse? I swear to God, Creature, you get like the worst ideas. Fucking, like, you have a literal pen for sleeping in. Okay, killing people that aren't part of us is good. Unless you want to donate against that for some reason.
Thanks to your divine intervention,
Pacifist cow.
our people are saved from extinction and are now strong.
Yeah, I think it's time we set out to teach these Aztecs a lesson.
First, we need to restore our people to their former glory and visit all the other races to
Forget support.
Races.
Where were they when we needed them, huh? Let's just conquer them. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Alright, so now we need to remember, chat, whenever you beat a level, to bring as much stuff into the portal, because it carries it with you. Put something in the portal in order to transport to the
If
next
you
lane.
want to leave this land, click on the gold scroll.
Try to bring as much ore as we can with us. Yep, maximum ore reached. Take the wood from this village here.
Leader, the food in the storehouse is getting low. Put some more in.
Time to steal food from the other villages. Time to send the military back up here. It'll send the platoon through, but we need to replenish it before we do that. Have we topped off on wood? No, we haven't. In that case, grab as much wood as we can. Maximum wood reached. God damn. Alright, now what we need to do is bring as many people as we possibly can with us. Let's try to focus on female-centric areas. Females are ideal because they can make bobbies. A lot of women over here. There we go. Alright, that's 70 people in our hands. Let's see how many of these it'll let me bring with. If only there was a faster way to do this. Just gotta carefully grab as much as we can.
What are you grabbing?
People. I'm dropping them into the portal. It's one of the cool things about Black and White. You can bring people with you. In Black and White 1, you could bring everyone with you if you wanted to. So when you spawn to the next world, if you were autistic enough and grabbed them all, you could bring like 1,000 people to the next island. That was
It's
weird.
more like a thing that should be done automatically.
It was their way of being interactive.
This feels like needless busy work.
Yup. Just things that weren't fully designed. If I remember right, this feature didn't... I think it worked in the base game too. But like the mods basically expanded a little bit. One of the problem with Peter Molyneux's games usually is that they were always pretty fun in a lot of the design choices, but
They're just a bunch of ideas.
but they're always never like fully like executed, like expanded upon.
They're just ideas.
Yup. And so the one thing that should be done is like the bringing stuff along was cool, but it should just be like you click on the portal and then you just like tell people to go there.
Or in the best case, you just swoop over the area like a UFO and just suck up people and you can just drop them quickly.
Yup. So now we're gonna grab people and we're gonna
If you
toss
want to
them into
make
this
it
army.
interactive.
Okay, so the woman can't be turned into a soldier. And that's all of them. There we go. So they patched that out. Alright, but let's bring this platoon with us. Do not poo on... No, what? It's a Chatfish choice. Is pooing on people okay, chat, or not okay? Say poo! That's terrible. You just ripped ass on them. You're you're a cow. Nope, that's you, cowman person. My army is getting to the portal. Just grabbing them. Lightning! He's like, ah! Oh, damn. I can only bring so many troops with me. Stay with me. I guess that's their way of getting around, like, bringing in 400, all the men, to turning on the soldiers. Because I thought about that as an exploit for a second there. I'm like, what if I turn the entire male population into soldiers in a platoon? Would it let me bring the entire platoon? No. Sadly. Alright, with that taken care of, let's check the objective list one last time. We have everything I think we can bring with us. We're going to grab as much food as we can one last time, just to grab as much
Leader,
food.
the food in the storehouse is getting low. Put some more
Now I wonder
in.
why.
Because God is abandoning these people. Okay, that's pretty damn good. I wonder, can we bring ore rocks too? Oh my god, that's a way to get around the ore cap. We can bring rocks with. Genius! Alright, let's find a big ore rock. Yeah. Now my only concern is if we go through the portal and they spawn out and then they crush people. That would suck. That was really nice. Perfect. Wunderbar. More. Must have more. And a bit... Okay. Maximum number of ore rocks. Nice. They even set, like, caps for that. Alright. How many trees can it bring with? Just bring as much shit as I can. Max amount of trees. I think that's everything, chat. I guess we could bring a trusty dusty rock with, just to be sure. See if we can bring that. We got a rock. Please stop
Leader,
glitching.
the food in the
Nice, you can
storehouse
actually
is
bring it with.
getting low. Are you sure you wish to leave the land?
Click again to confirm.
Alright, chat. We leave the land. It's very beautiful. We've left the Greeks here in control. They are the majority population on the island, while the Norse are subjects. And there are very few of them. So
They
they'll
shouldn't exist, Kyle.
read them out.
They should get rocked.
What gives? That's quite the exquisite era thumbnail you have there. Despite Chatfish's evil decisions, we managed to eke out 10% good at the end of that. Through our other actions. But to be fair, the next island is where that's going to actually shift quite massively. Alright, this is a mod island. I don't recognize this at all. It's well made. From the optics. Want to see how it plays. Norse General, it is over. Finally. What a nightmare. Missionary leader. Our mighty lord has destroyed the most powerful evil god that ever existed. A menace to everyone. Japanese general. Hero. Even other ancient deities appeared. I could feel it. Everything was so real. I hope this gives those ancient god souls peace. You are right. Together, in the old teachings of war, I read about these gods, good or evil ones. They finally have peace. Good and evil, both working together. It was glorious. The Greek god that not only saved the Greeks, but saved the world and brought together everyone to fight this menace. From now on, our code of honor will have the Greek god as an inspiration for the future. I think it is time to depart to our capitals. Let's celebrate in the name of the Greek god. But the Aztec general, what will he do now? Give him some time to think. The Aztecs were an incredible ally. He will need to keep working on his redemption. I'm sure he will do the right thing and help others as a redemption. The Aztecs were a great culture in the age of the ancients. I'm sure they could try to shine again as a civilization.
No. They will burn.
As to even after all this, I still feel guilty. Maybe sacrificing myself would be the best redemption for me. Paying for my actions in hell. The Aztec will find a new general, one that brings justice. Even our Aztec god energy was in there. I felt it. These ruins seems a good place to die. He's gonna throw himself up. Aztec Lord, you. Huh? Who? The Egyptians? You are the Egyptian general, Sanura. You didn't die in the volcanoes? We are still alive on a small island, poor but surviving. We came here to fight against those demonic god forces. We barely escaped the Aztec attacks, and my people lived in fear until now. Everyone knows what you did here. He just stands there like, what? No, we will not fight anymore. No more fights for us. The Aztecs made a lot of mistakes in the past. I will make sure to not make those mistakes again. Please, come and follow me. We have much time to build, and we have to find a new homeland for you.
Toss him off the edge.
I know a land called Nilo, just for you. All this is the least I can do. This will be the beginning of the Aztecs' redemption. We had a long fight. We need to rest and also need to working on this world. Thank you, Greek god. Oh, well, just think of me. Oh, what a nice guy.
Trying to trick you.
I don't think there's... Is there anything even here to fight? This island's quite small. There's actually a little portal thing up here. Depart this land.
This is like a hub island, isn't it?
Yeah, Redux has a hub island, so this is our hub island here. Our hub island's quite small here. We have miracles already? What? Oh no, I think those are miracles we can unlock. Yep, it's got all the miracles from the base game and expansion and the cut content miracles from looking at this. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Before we move on from this island to the next, let's pause for a second. Because Gregor says, for 24 months, Black and White 2 is cool. My first God sim. In your opinion, is this game autistic enough or be better with more fantasy elements, mages, monsters, etc.? I think they should embrace like magic and fantasy and stuff like that. I mean, it is fantastical. It's very important, I think, that they keep like the gods as the center focus. But you could add like mages to this, and that would be cool to like the armies. How I would basically do it is I would actually
call them priests.
Yes, priests would probably be a better term because they're priests and they can use the miracles that you make. And basically you take the creature teaching thing where you teach creatures from the first Black and White and have a thing where you have to teach your people how to cast miracles. Because that was kind of a cool element about Black and White 1 is you had to actually train your creature. And this one, they kind of ended up making it so that you discover things and then you tell your creature whether or not it's good or not. I think a hybrid of both systems would be good. Black and White 1 was a better sim than Black and White 2. But Black and White 2 is a better game. And if you take elements of both and combine them together, you could actually make a good, like I think a perfect thing. Try clicking them. Maybe it's to test out. Maybe make 10 disciples, breeders, and then leave. Come back to an overpopulated area. Semper Tantrum has been a member for 34 months. Chatfish, now is your chance. Message me what funds you would like to see supported and why the rat should help you. Semper Tantrum is offering his support. He's basically taking over for Bucky and becoming the new Chief Bucketfish. That's true. Supreme Leader Semper Tantrum. Supreme Leader Semper. And thank you for your big support, Semper Tantrum. As a reminder, chat, we are close to the Fire Warrior goal, but we haven't made much progress since we reached there, so it has to be done today, or it won't happen. That's just your warning. Maybe you can test these spells? I'm not sure. I can't click on them. Oh, I can. What's it do? I'm not entirely sure, but that looks very demonic. It's like a fucking nuke going off in the ocean. That's huge. That's about the size of the village. Let's test on the land over here. That's the good one. It's like an atomic explosion. I'm not sure what that actually does, boys. But it looks pretty powerful, whatever it is. It turned the ground. What's this big?
Doesn't look like it did all that much.
What the fuck? That one spawned troops. That one's pretty good because that made like a free army. That's pretty neat. And this is the meteor shower one from the expansion, I assume. No, actually, oh, they added miracles for making from the original, where you could actually make like ore and stuff.
Ew.
Shut the fuck up. That's actually good. I don't like.
No.
Look at this, Bubs. Lava. That miracle is always cool.
Flows.
You gotta be careful with the lava one, because yes, it will actually flow.
What happens when it hits the water?
It cools.
That's neat.
Yeah, this game's pretty cool. There's a lot of neat things about it.
Kind of makes me want to play From Dust.
I mean, they're very similar in that regard. But if this game had...
in that regard, yeah.
Yeah.
In that one specific regard.
From Dust is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame it's a Ubisoft published title.
Yes, which means it has no support. I think that's an undead spell, if I had to guess. Oh, it turned them into skeletons. So you get a portion of the troops back as skeletons. That's neat. So they added a lot of new spells. It doesn't really tell me what they do, though, so I have to, like, experiment on my people.
What a senseless waste of human
Well,
life.
it was deadly.
When
Oh, it's a plague spell! That's pretty cool. That's also awful. Yeah, that, unleashing that in the village is pretty bad.
Totally unhealthy.
Are they actually plagued? Yes, I think they actually are. Yep, they're plagued. I mean, they will actually just slowly die. And they can actually spread that to other people. That's pretty fucking cool. Alright, let's go to the next island. Before we do that...
Janos says, From Dust is even more of a tech demo. From Dust is a puzzle game.
Yeah. Yeah, I think From Dust was complete. It wasn't meant to be anything like this. It is a god game,
it's a
but
small
more
puzzle game.
Yeah.
Whereas, like,
Are you
it's
sure
not really.
you wish to leave
It's
the
kind of a
land?
god game,
Click again to confirm.
but it's mostly just puzzle by affecting the environment.
What? Oh, I assume it's just gonna, like, loop back or something? Did something buggy? Did I fuck up my installation? Or was that meant to happen? Okay, this is
That
new.
was meant to happen.
It just acted like I beat the game, and for a second there I was like, what the fuck? Shortest fucking black and white overhaul I've ever seen in my life. Shortest black and white. And before I fucked up the installation, and it's just like, yeah, you beat it. Now this is new. Okay, no, that's not the hub world. This is the hub world, because this looks more like a hub world, if you ask me. Okay, what's this? Update? Huh? What? Okay, so that just updates with what you're doing or something. Okay, there's the scroll. And what's the scroll say? Depart land. There you can see the little islands. Oh my god, those are the little islands of the actual places you go. I recognize only some of these, by the way. Some of these look like they're from the OG. Like, that looks like an original island from the first game. There's substantially more islands here, actually. Holy smokes. Yep, there's that Japanese island, but it's all corrupted. Okay, okay. So this must be where now the game starts. This little boat. It's a shame they never actually did anything with boats in this game. Because they don't actually do anything.
If you play again,
decoration.
any tribute you have will be yours from the start, leader.
Click again to confirm.
Okay. So what's this? Vinteskar? Hexard. Depart land. I think those are skirmish maps, if I had to guess out there. So, if we want to start the game, we should start with the left map and then work our way in. Because I think this is the first map, yes. Because the Norse Islands are first, then the Japanese, then Aztecs. I'm not really sure which order we do these in, to be honest with you. I can't really remember. I can't really. But let's start. So now it should start. See, for a second there I was a little worried that I fucked up the installation. I'm like, I just beat the game. No! Yep, this is right.
The Norseland. I'm certain they'll join us against the Aztec hordes. And they have a creature, too.
We need to build.
Their
a town
walls are a
here,
bit
though.
weird.
We need the tribe to grow. First, let's look at the Norse.
Hey, see, concentrate, and your godly powers will often let you hear his thoughts.
His doubts.
What? Greeks on my homeland? But I saw them all die at the hands of the Aztecs.
Leader, if we build up an impressive enough town, these Norse will flock to join us.
Or if we build a big army, we can hunt them down and put them to the sword.
And put them to the sword. What? There's some new shit here. Oh, wait, that's new. That's a big fucking temple on the left. What's this? I take it that takes us back. Yep. So that'll take us back to the hub world. We do not want to click on that.
Ah, yes.
That's gonna get excited now.
These are vital to the defense of your city. We need to build this wall to ensure the Norse
yes, a
can't
big
invade.
wall.
Click the action button on the turret once, drag and then click to place it.
Come
Click
along,
and blade
leader.
to piece it.
We need to start building. We should start making houses.
Ha! They cower behind their walls, so these Greeks will not fight like Norsemen.
That's because the Greeks aren't Norse, you fucking retard! He's like, ah!
Good. The storehouse
They're basically the
is
same
finished.
thing.
Fill it with resources, men.
Alright, so if we're gonna build our infrastructure and logistic stuff, that should probably be on this side of our little empire. Then we'll build out here. What the hell is that?
The people have remembered all about
Miracle
altars.
Enhancer?
Altars are where you can focus your godly miracles. Let's build one as soon as possible.
Mr. Personality, don't you realize a time for a hunt? What? Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Dalton Acosta donates $5. Say, what are we funding today? No matter as long as Kibbs grows and Aerith gets cloned. Thank you for the donation. Currently, Chatfish are stretch goaling towards Fire Warrior Fund, which that does contribute towards it, which is now, I believe, under $200. I don't remember what's left of that. I think it's like 180 or something. away from being funded, and then the Fire Warrior stretch goal is, and that'll take place next weekend, or I think next Friday. I'm gonna have that expedited as a thumbnail. Okay, so we need people to become builders. We also need people to become miners. What? So, hold up a second. So we got this. So how does this work? So we can just get this? So we have to build that, and we also have to build the regular altar. I'm a bit confused. It's a bit confusing. Alright, first, before we build anything, let's get the roads and infrastructure built out properly. There we go. And then what we do is we build around this. Where's the ore mine? The ore mine's that way. So build that road that way. Fuck! I fucked it up, Chad! I'm gonna kill myself! I'm gonna
We are a race of warriors, but we know build good shelters for our people.
There we go. And we want roads to expedite our little people's feats. And then we built that road up here. This road will run through. And then run down there. Perfect. Alright, got the infrastructure laid out. That will help tremendously. Build up the little houses. Housing district over here. Get these chatfish going. I better be in that one. What are you talking about, Chumpus? Oh, yeah, that's right. People can buy onto the Fire Warrior thumbnail. I mean, yes, you are in that one. You basically funded 90% of it. It's very close to being funded. Okay, well, I think we'll turn this into a little housing area up here. I'm really annoyed by that right there. I would like that. Did you know fields? Did you know I hate? I wish you could make those disappear. I wonder if you can. Actually, let's check. Can we make it disappear, chat? No, we can't. Oh my god. Okay, fuck. Kill myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this time. This time I'm gonna do it for real. Like, no! Oh my god, creature, if you run into the boulders one more time and fucking little tard. He kept running into those and just hitting them. Okay, so good farmland area. Very green right here. We're gonna turn this into farmland here. That will be farm. There we go. Get that road. It's always important to plan your infrastructure ahead before you get too crazy. Oh, what's this?
If you want your town to grow quickly, it'll need lots of food. Our creature can help with this by gathering crops. All you have to do is assign him the role of gatherer near a field. To assign the creature a role, open the Creature Roles interface. Select the green Gatherer Role button.
Chumpa's now heading out. Thank you for the nation. Very generous, Chumpas.
In your hand.
Very generous. Rape Man Gaming? Damn. Unfortunate.
Wow.
Excellent. Now just double click
That's
the
like a
action
bad
where you
word,
want the
man.
creature to perform
It's like
the
a
role.
bad word, me. You like that word, don't you?
See
Fucking
the
lie.
radius around the flag? The
Which
creature
one?
will gather
Rape.
resources from within that. He'll always carry out roles
a word.
inside the
He's like, I don't want to be
and
canceled.
put them in your storehouse.
Don't lie. You're a
As the
bad
moment,
bubby.
your creature
Bad boy
isn't
bubby.
a very good collector. He's not gathering much grain each time. This is because he's a level 1 gatherer. You can improve his performance in roles by spending
Fucking
that
wheezes.
way he'll get much more efficient. Clever, eh?
Clever, eh?
Your creature can also be a warrior, a builder, or an entertainer to keep the people amused. Builder creatures help with the construction of anything in the town.
And being a warrior will make him serve as an army unit.
Army unit.
Our creature is still small, and he's not a skilled warrior. He can use tribute to upgrade his warrior role, and he'll get way more lethal.
Yes. Or you can simply leave him in free will mode. He'll do whatever he wants, and whatever you've taught him.
The last thing you need to know about roles is that they affect your creature's free will.
Yes, the longer he remains in a role, the less free will he'll have. Leave him in a role for too long, and he'll become more like a machine than a pet.
Using him in
So
roles
like
for a
indoctrination
while
from
is
Mass
fine.
Effect.
My god.
Wow, this is so
You can
unoriginal.
see how much free
Fucking
will
Christ
he
bubbles.
has
This
by
game came out
having
way
his
before that.
To remove your creature from a role...
When did Black Knight 2 come out? I think it was 2004 or 5. I can't remember.
Now, why not play around with roles?
Maybe 2006, but I don't think any bit later than that.
Make a town out of it.
I think it was
And
earlier, though.
remember, if you get attacked, make him a warrior.
We have got more houses. Excellent.
If you need a reminder of what your objectives are, go to the objectives part of the menu.
Don't talk to me, you old man. He's like, "Eep."
They are advanced builders. Our people must be faithful and strong of heart.
And throng of heart.
I cannot tolerate these Greeks.
Well done, leader. You have built an altar.
Now I must learn how altars work.
Altars work on a power called mana.
Mana.
You can generate mana
So
by
this also has
creating
spells.
worshippers.
These spells are not related. So that's just that many more spells in this game? Fuck, that's a lot of spells. Holy shit. Sorry, this game's got a lot more spells. Alright, so we need to make a worshipper. This woman, we'll start worshiping.
Now that we have a worshipper, the altar will generate mana. Of course, more worshippers mean more mana.
Remember, miracles cost mana, and you need worshippers to generate mana. Simple. And get this, you can drop people straight into the altar to create mana too. You won't ever see him again, though.
Oh yes, you can also use your tribute to buy miracles. Miracles are a very powerful force, which can be used for good.
Oh, senseless and mindless and glorious evil.
This altar already has a water miracle.
Sometimes I remember
Right
that.
on that field over there. Grab the miracle and just drop it on the field to water it.
Watering. I was hoping for something more, well, fiery. Still, give it a try, boss.
I must find out what they are doing.
Some farmers.
You cast a water miracle. Well done, great one.
Prepare a force to destroy these Greek troops.
Alright, did they change the map layout? I think they did. This is flattened off a bit more up here, so I think this will make it better build territory. Yeah, it looks like they did do some terrain modifying. And this looks like it's got flattened all around. The problem with the OG maps is they were too lumpy. And the problem with lumpy is it makes building fucking hell. Yeah, this area is super flat.
This
Lumpy is
good.
the best
Our
character
new
class.
nursery will provide the strong warriors of tomorrow.
I will hear absolutely none of this talking badly about Star Wars Holiday Special.
What the fuck?
Lumpy was perfect.
Huh? Did you say lumpy?
Yes.
Well done, oh astonishing one.
Lumpy is one of the
You built
characters
a
in the Star Wars
wall
Holiday
and
Special
we're
class.
protected against the Norse.
These crafty Greeks are building walls, and so they should. Send a troop. to
Villagers
their
must collect
city walls.
3,000 food or 4,000 food. Alright, already the pregnancies are beginning. No pregnancies. Travis, let it happen. Let it the fuck happen. Oh, we need to create 12 breeders. That's easy. Creature builds 12 houses. That's going to be kind of hard. Reach population status of 150. That's going to be kind of hard. Creature create 10 disciple worshippers. That's easy. The breeder thing is the first thing. We need breeders. Breed. Grab them and make them breeders. Alright, are we almost there? I think we're almost there. The men should breed the shit out of the women. No! Terrible! Alright, so let's see. One more breeder and that ought to do. There we go. That objective is done. Perfection! Okay, now we got some tribute. Alright. Well, our population grows because there isn't a lot we can do to help them. We can do a couple of things, though. A couple of things. Well, a creature needs to take a shit. That's always good.
How can the Aztecs rule this godless world while the Greeks still exist?
Alright, so we're gonna have our creature do some funny things here, chat. Funny things indeed. But, what to buy?
So my people have a tavern. Let them carouse. Nobody drinks like the North.
I see all the voice lines for the enemy general have been restored in this mod too. Because in the original, the Norse guy doesn't, I think, build anything. And so he's never comments on building anything. He just sits there in silence and is like, I don't like weak people because I'm racist.
So he's based.
Water everywhere. How wonderful.
Creature must kill 2 platoons. That's easy. Deforest the land. That's not going to be easy. Increase impressiveness. Alright, so we're doing all these objectives. Smash them down one by one. Okay, so, did my creature do the 3,000 food thing? He did. Alright, now let's take him off that. Let's put him on a new leash. Let's set the leash to building. So, if we can get our creature, teach him how to build, that would be ideal. Is it possible? Advanced builder.
Let's talk about racism, Kyle. Most of the Greek people I've met have been fairly chill. I don't see why the Norse guy would hate these Greeks. You know who aren't chill, Kyle?
Who?
Italians.
Damn! Why gotta be so rude? Be a little bubbo.
Rarely have I met an Italian that I would classify as a normal human being.
Bubbles' hatred for the Italians knows no bounds. Alright, he's gonna be assigned to build
I'm sure
stuff.
they exist, but I just haven't found them.
A market will let us trade and grow wealthy and strong.
Markets? What? They're building markets? I didn't know the Norse knew how to build those.
Look, those people are migrating. They want to live in our town.
Oh boy.
They're bringing all their worldly goods.
So chat.
Hey,
Turn that
Chatfish.
into a military
Chatfish. They're looking at me like...
defense against
Chatfish.
Hey, he's getting pretty jumpy. Something big's gonna happen.
and that's why we need strong defenses.
That's why we need to get building armies too.
Okay, while those do that, I need to make a poll for what Chatfish's policies will be. So we've got 3 policies. The 2 top ones are accepting them, but in different ways.
We must stop this Greek invasion.
And while chat does that, I can start this quest here, because this quest is hard. Because I'm bad at it.
We need to finish our special brew. Throw this barrel to my brother over there so he can add his ingredient. Then throw it to my other brother on the next island. It needs to go to them all in turn until our brew is finished.
Nation is brewing this notion, got barrels here on the sand. Will you help me throw it to my brother on the other land?
Hey! Hey! Alright, these quests.
We share the hate
Oh!
that our
Okay, it's not bad. We're good. Oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Sudden Cringe says, "Hello, my name is Sudden Cringe, and I am anti-Mediterranean."
My God.
A reasonable stance.
Our liquor's getting fitter. My brother's wanting it now. Could you throw him over?
Also money.
Mr. Personality does $2 for, I assume, no migrants. I assume that's because that's the most evil option. Pickle Father donates $2 for the middle of the road evil option. Greece for the Greeks, separate and not equal. So I assume segregation.
Wood is the lifeblood of an army.
That sounds like war to me.
Hup! Hup! Oh, that's way too far. No, wait. Hold on. Oh! Oh! Nice! We lucked out. No! Oh, God! Okay, we're good.
Who do these Greeks think they are?
That is sweet.
We almost got it. I'm doing these quests while my people build and breed. Whee! Oi! Oi! They just oi at each other. Hup!
Boy.
Oh! That's close. Alright, hup! Hup! No! Okay. We under attack at all? No. I don't like how they walked through the friggin' gate there. That's kind of agitating. Also, I don't think I have anybody tracking these donos, so I'm gonna have to track those in a second. I'll just do it after I get this done. No! Fuck.
I'll have to do manual labor.
I do. Whoop. Yes. Yes. What? Bullshit, it stopped right there. Alright, we're gonna move it a little closer. Whoop. 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 No! I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game. I hate this.
This is just like disc golf.
Whoop. Fuck. It's so hard to throw shit in this game, okay? Like, it's physics-based and it's kind of like cool, but it's also cursed at the same time. Okay, we're gonna go up this hill.
Our temple is complete.
Temple to what? You don't believe in God.
Squealy says, I added it.
Fuck! Thank you. But did you track for which side it's for in the donut war? Squee. Ho! Ho! Yes! There's fucking polar bears down here. Oh my God, dude. That's not good, dude. Like, run. Polar bears are scary. They will gobble you up.
Praise be! The brew is finished.
And they get
Let's
mauled by
drink it,
polar bears.
lads. But first, a tribute to our benefactor.
Oh, good. They ran away from that spot. Are they both evil? They're two separate choices. One is for segregation, one is for complete, like, no. No letting them in at all.
Well done, leader. You did it.
Who did it? 30,000 tribute. Hell yeah.
Aztecs want to rule. They need the Greeks destroyed.
Are you actually building stuff, or are you being a dumb little creature? He's like, you dumb little creature. Unfortunately, we might have to kill these people. Unless I can create like a segregation pen.
Unfortunately.
Okay, hold on.
Like, you use these words, but I don't think you understand what they mean.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I know you don't.
Let's help build that building. Building. Hooray, hooray. Building. Today.
Mock us with their very existence.
Wow. Didn't even know we did that.
Didn't Cringe wants you to make a caste system?
Yeah, there's only so much you can do in this game, okay? I wish you could. That'd be really great.
Greeks get the cool political military jobs, and the others get some less important stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking of turning the outside of the city into just farming. So basically like the Third Reich's plan for what to do to Slavs. It's like, what the fuck?
A migration is waiting at our borders for you to accept them.
Okay, we've now built this here. Now, operation part of Kibbergation is to first continue this road here. Then we do this. We go like bada bing, bada bam. Then we do like wah. Fuck. We go like wah.
These Greeks seem to thrive. Their numbers increase, but not for long.
Perfection, chat. Perfection. All right. Currently, Greece from racism is at $2. Evil is at $2. You have 60 seconds to contest, and I will flip a coin as to which wins. And it's a complete tie on whether to segregate or not. And that's also going to determine whether I unlock hobbles, because if we do segregation, of course I'm going to make sure their houses are worse than everybody. It's like, you fucking asshole! It's like, well, Chad, what do you pay for? You fucking... Okay, if I do that, will he build that faster? I gotta figure this shit out, because I need him to do that. Oh, he is building houses. This is good. I'm very proud of you, creature.
Disciple worshipper.
Oh, there's lots of children walking around. That's very good. That guy was clapping while she was giving birth. Fucking beautiful. It's a good job! Good job. Good job.
What encouragement.
Come on, honey, you can pop it out. And it's like, oh my god, help me. Alright, so it's team game, chat. Okay, we got more worshippers. This is good. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place this temple here. That will allow me to build outside of the city, only marginally though. Now, what we will need to unlock, no matter how you slice it, though, is gonna be a fucking refinery. Because we need to make sure that we're smelting down the ore to maximize ore value.
The pitiful survivors of the Aztec attack will not last long here.
Why is he so goddamn mean to us, chat? We didn't even do nothing. We just sat here. I mean, we are migrating into the land, so technically we're like a virulent plague. But, you know, that's besides the point. Like, yeah, besides the point. Forgive us for what we have seen. Alright, there's about 1,000 ore. Oh,
Temper Tantrum says, chat, still the rat offers. I have $100 for a fund of your choice. What would you like to see supported?
Thank you for getting that, Bubba. Sometimes I don't get to all the chat bitches. But yes, Semper Tantrum...
You don't care.
Semper Tantrum is offering to support a Chatfish fund if he can be convinced. So, by the way, chat, reach out to him. He's right there. Look at him. Type to him.
Yeah, we could tell him to be like, hey, Redneck Rampage.
But don't tell him that, though. Don't tell him. Redneck Rampage, bees. Okay.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't convince him that.
Why the fuck? The Bubbles is gonna come here and make chat fund obscure ass games, and chat's just gonna look at them as they're like playing some ancient, decrepit thing.
Not even that obscure.
Shut the fuck up! I don't care anymore. I don't care.
I guess you could call it infamous.
See, that's not the verbiage I want to hear.
The Greek town cannot
It's also not a verb.
Okay, we get that. A little bit more wood. We can help build that building too. We almost got the smelter, chat. Almost. More trees. More chatfishes. Oh my god. We've almost deforested what land we possess. This is not good.
Well, it's time to deforest land you don't possess.
No. Why do honest Norsemen leave our settlements for these newcomers?
What's that thumbnail? It's a fan art. You can find it in the BH section of the Discord. Scroll up. It's like, okay. He's like, oh, this is quite cursed. Kills himself. Ooh. Kills himself. It's fair. It's fair. It's a fair thing for Chatfish to do. Just give up and just end it. Just give up. Chatfish like, time to go heaven. Ooh.
Marvelous. Hey, boys. I think our friend's just wet himself.
They crank swell. They breed like rabbits. Ha!
We're gonna keep growing new trees. There we go. Good. Alright, the ice. We reached town 150. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're growing a little forest here, chat. Like, woohoo! Wow, that's actually nice. They buffed the water miracles, because before in the original version, they just barely do anything. There we go.
For weak people.
Get these trees growing. The villagers did that. Very good. Alright, what's the creature at? He needs to build 7 more houses, and once he's done that, I get 10,000 tribute, so that bonus objective is completed. Villagers need to collect 4,000 ore. We haven't even done that? Fuck, you guys suck. Are you guys gonna become miners? Red faction, you know, gorilla?
Oh, that kind of miner.
Disciple refiner.
I thought you meant the Minecraft YouTuber one.
What the fuck? Oh no! He's like, groom him. Groom him while you still can. Okay, our population's expanded. Alright, the policy, nobody's contested. Really? Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna ring the bell. I should have done that earlier because I forgot. You have 60 seconds to contest, chat. Currently, Greece racism is tied with evil. Greece racism is segregation. And evil is just deportation. Or, well, not deportation, just execution. Segregation is funny, because then we build slums outside the city. But also telling them to fuck off is funny.
Option.
That's true, because we live in this beautiful city and they just, like, hit this shitty little slum outside the city. What do they
deserve?
It's what they deserve. I like how every time they sit there, like, they're dying of starvation, by the way, so we have to decide soon. I go to do things, maybe be back later? Okay, well, I'll track it now. Thank you for informing me, kitten. He's like, meow. And he looks at you, you know, he's a little cat, and you're like, fuck, dude, you're a little cat, man. I fucking hate you. Fucking hate you.
Yawn.
We need a cow to keep building buildings. He's built. None new ones. We need to make him build more. People collecting ore. Win the land. That's easy. All those objectives. Collecting 4,000 ore is super easy. Increase impressiveness is easy. Kill 2 platoons is easy. We need to make sure we do the 2 platoons, though, no matter what. Alright. Well, chat. It's now been 60 seconds and no one's contested it further. That's the second bell ring. And if it rings again, that will be... Or no, it's the first bell ring, because technically I should have done it that way. Because I've got it backwards. That's your 30-second warning timer to contest. If not, forever hold your peace, and I will decide what I will do. The Chatfish are scared. Because Kibbs has all
you know
the
what
power.
happens when Kyle decides things.
Good
things.
things.
Go horribly wrong.
He's building. I'm proud of you, creature. Now build another one. Keep building, you slut. He's like, fuck. I need him to build all these buildings so that he can eventually get that achievement done, because then once he completes that, then we don't have to have him build anymore. Green Branch contests. He rises to the challenge. My God. Also, as a reminder, remember, today's your last day to fund the Fire Warrior stream. You must get that dono bar up there to $250. If you do that, then Fire Warrior's in the clear. If you don't, Reggie will be doxxed. I know his real name. Check what the fuck, you're a sick piece of shit. I'll do it again, shit. I'll fucking do it again.
Absolutely, completely unhinged.
Unhinged kid moments.
Just as one would expect.
Creature, are you like gonna build that, or are you just gonna look at me and be weird? Yep, that's a building. He's just fucking laughing. He's like, oh, he's got insane. Oh no. He's lost some health. Are you starving? Do you need food? Hey, fatty. Eat this. Yeah, eat it. Don't look at it. Or set it down. Whatever, fuck it. That's $3 donation for segregation. I do like when it does that. That's quite funny. Alright, on the right side we can grow plenty of trees. Alright. I'm going to pause now, because if I go any further, those people are going to actually start starving to death en masse. Because, like, several of them have actually starved to death waiting outside the gate for chance decision. So if I keep going, there won't be people.
The benefits of segregation.
There's like, we're hungry, where is in? It's no for no segregation, says Jano. Oh, that's $3 for no segregation? Oh my god. Chatfish are racist. Like, what? We're not racist, we just chatfishes. Let's make a little...
Chatfish are given 3 options, and they go, not this one.
They genuinely do. Because they're chubby little chatfish.
They are fish.
They're just the chubbiest little guys. Just like, fuck, they're so goddamn round. They're so goddamn...
Or they're just really opposed to that one option, but they don't really care which of the other two.
2025 budget. Okay, let's see. What the fuck? Where's the dono sheet? There it is. Alright, there's the dono sheet. Evil racisms. Okay. Okay, I've got the dono sheet open. I can now do dono stuff. Put it over there. Put chat back up there. And he was already asleep, isn't he? Yeah, he's probably sleeping. Why do you ask? Little chumper tantrum. He's a chumper tantrum. All right, let's see. Evil and clams. All right, so evil, fire warrior, drunk stream total. I'm just going to mark $3 down there. That puts no segregation in the lead, which I assume, chat, that means you want migrants. So that's 3 for that. There we go. Migrants. All right. There we go. So 3 to let them in. All right, chat. $3. $3 lets them in. Will the team evil and team segregation put aside their differences and come together to defeat the filthy refugees welcome team? Just like, whoa! You know, they just waddle into their home, start eating out of their fucking fridge.
What do you mean filthy, Kyle?
They're just a little dirty. Gonna finish up here, and then I can keep tracking, says Vulpus. Okay, I appreciate it, Vulpus. Thanks for helping out. You're a good little German boy. I'm like Semper. He's like, what the fuck? I literally funded the studio. He just gets mad. Fucking starts lashing out, throwing rocks at me, you know, just violent. Because Germans are violent. Germans are basically, you know, like a certain ethnic group that migrates around the world. A certain... What is he talking about?
Germans?
Sprechen sie get stoned. Sprechen sie get stoned. Just, oh, fuck.
What do you have against Mongolians anyway?
Damn. Mongolians. Mongolians make good schmood. At least some of the Americanized Mongolian food is actually really good. That could be on Cooking Kib's next special. Oh, by the way, you did fund this weekly's goal chat of Cooking with Kibs. By the way, we are $35 away from the stretch goal of a lewd art piece for Aerith. Got black and white themed. I know, chat. first smart thing, cheek sad today. The Hugo Fugi, the memberships are broken. I don't think they can try to hit you today. That's no excuses, Sampa Tantrum. What do you mean that's no excuse? What are you talking about?
Memberships ever work?
They work sometimes, but whenever you arrive, they break. That's because Bubbles is using his jamming technology. It's coincidental,
Yeah.
Bubbles. It's coincidental.
No, I jam money.
You jam. You just like fucking stuff a little wrench in there and just like breaks. He just waddles away. Fucking just doesn't want to be here anymore. He's like, whatever, dude. I'm going away. By the way, cooking with Kibs means Kibs getting sandwiched. That does not mean that at all. The recipe chat unlocked this week for next week is going to be smash burgers. Smash burgers are super nice to make. They're fun to make, actually. They're easy, they're quick, they're cheap, and that's what I like about them. Easy, cheap to make, and they taste good. Take care, little chaplain. Have a good day. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream, buddy. Have a good rest, buddy. Zenothium says Bubbles jamming. Bubs jamming. Yeah, Bubs jam. Hugo Fugi's just spurging out. All right. Migrants are about to be welcomed. I can't believe it, chat. You're going to let refugees in. Fuck. What happened to Mr. I'm Evil, chat? Well, on the bright side, we do get more manpower if we let them in, so it is nice. Gruncha Buncha coming in with that nice goody two-shoe dono. Saving the day for the good boys. My God, I can't believe they're going to be let in. I can't believe the plague. The rats. All right, chat. I should have set it to low latency. I hate when I don't do that, by the way, because when I'm trying to like wrap up, it's like it takes like 5 seconds to talk because it's YouTube defaults to normal latency, which is a 15 to 30 second delay versus low latency is like a 10-second delay, which is actually really nice. It was like 30 to 40. Zenothium donates $5, says no migrants. Now, is that no migrants at all, or is that accept them but don't let them into the city? Create a slum.
No migraines.
I assume that's what that means. I want to make sure before I add that to that. Because
I think no means no, Kyle.
I know. Okay. Well, I could just move it. I'm just asking for clarification's sake because I want to make sure. Hashtag Kib's Choice.
Don't ask.
Well, let's put that towards black and white too, Chatfish. I'll have to add that after. All right, and that's $5 for today's goal, which we put over there. Current funds at 9. Squealy, thank you for helping earlier, by the way. I know you're busy doing stuff, but I appreciate it. Will that update? I think it will update. It should update. I put it in the right spot. It's not updating yet. Getting kind of scared that it's broken or something. Yay, it updated. Woohoo! It's a 70. Perfect. Of course, a burger with buns is just a sandwich. Oh, come on. I at least added other things in that. But I did try to make it economical because I'm on my rationing now. And I will be not stop rationing until taxes are paid. Actually, I might continue rationing after that. Because I'm trying to penny pinch as much as possible so I can pour as much pennies into the game's development as possible. As our game is cooking. It's coming along quite nicely.
Lentils, Kyle.
What's that? Tell Kib. Spill beans, Bilbos.
It's still food.
Is that the kind of food that you eat that you get depression from, or is that the kind of food you eat and you're going to survive?
Lentils are good.
Oh, okay.
But you kind of need to have them with something.
So you're going to eat some, yeah. I'm not going to eat that bad. Like, I do eat, sometimes some days I just have ramen, but that's okay, because then I usually have something else after that day. Today might be a ramen day. Might be a ration day.
Pretty terrible.
Might be. All right. Currently, no migrants is in the lead, and that's Zenothium did clarify none at all. So yes, and thank you for the clarification. So as it stands, total no migrants is at $7 versus segregation is at $2 and allowing them in is at $3. You have 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace and we will move on. Welcome to the stream, Atari. You're a new little chatfish. You're looking kind of adorable. Pinches his little cheeks like, no. Come here and get groomed, you little shit. Come here and get groomed. Chat, quick. Love bomb him. That way he's mine forever. That's how I treat my audience, by the way. We just love bomb him. Chat, quick. You gotta do the head pat thing to him. You do that and he just can't leave ever. Because then he'll feel bad. Manipulation. Social manipulation is how we survive, chat. That's how we grow. Social. Chat's like, okay. They're head patting everybody but him. Oh my god, Jeff is bad. Atari survived yesterday? What do you mean survived yesterday? What did you do to him? Cheese, ketchup, mustard, and mayo. I mean, you can mix ketchup and mustard and mayo. Usually, though, if I have mayo, I usually like it just mayo and ketchup. And not mustard with it. But mayo goes good with everything. I was fun yesterday. I was fun. What does that actually mean, chat? What does I was fun mean? Were you...
Probably not something you want to know.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I don't. Social manipulation is a must for streamers? Yes, absolutely. Jimmy, come here, you little shit. He's like, no, please don't manipulate me, boss. Start beating him to death. After he promotes liking the stream. Damn, now I feel bad. Oops, shouldn't have done that. Jimbo says,
shouldn't have promoted that.
Don't forget to like the stream. Stone Age says that he was fun as well. Oh no, they're all starting to say they were fun. Grug Won't Rock is just head patting. You guys like that head pat emote. Damn, I wish fucking... Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot his name for a second. What was his name? He's dead now, chat. Fuck! I feel bad now. He drew art for us. He drew art for us for a little bit, then he died. That was kind of sad. Oh my god, it wasn't Alucard. He's next on the dying list. That's the other guy. Oh my god, chat, what was his name? He was from South America. How can I forget?
Because he died.
I mean, he did. But most of the Chatfish emojis were made by him. Most of them, not all of them. Any of those ones that they're posting now were made by him, except for the saluting one.
My brain is cooked.
Bino is not dead. Damn, Kib, don't say it.
Okay. Yeah, it's not Bino.
He worked for us for a little bit. He was a really nice guy. Alexander was his name, yes. Alexander, he was kind of a chill dude. Didn't get to meet him much. He worked for some of the stuff for us, and he did a spectacular job on the stuff we had him work on, and then he just perished. It was actually kind of sad. I don't even, like, he just stopped signing in. Like, he's not been on in ages. It's like that Ukrainian artist guy we worked with. He's also cooked. God damn. Makes me sad. Under Radar was his name, oh. He was really good, too. Damn, these really good artists. He did the Doom thumbnail for the OG Doom 2016, I think we did, or Doom Eternal thumbnail, I think, on our channel. Under was really good. Alexander did the artwork for Harry Potter. He was a good guy.
Is Alexander from Brazil?
No, I think it was Argentinian.
Might have been
Brazil.
Do they have the same showers there?
Might have got cooked, yeah. Wait, did he die? Those two artists that I mentioned? Yes. To my knowledge,
they died in the shower.
They're gone. Because I will say this, chat. They basically had a good gig going. This was basically when we were booming, like massively, when there was that economic boom period, and we were hiring a bunch of people on. And there was really good money in it to actually stick on with us. And Alexander just vanishing, like, why did he vanish? He didn't just have us as a client, he had like a couple other big clients. And he vanished from everybody's radar. Just like Under Radar artists as well. He also disappeared. And he had things going looking really good for him. Like, in terms of commissions. So, the only thing I can think of is that they croaked. Because people usually don't just vanish off the face of the internet unless that happens. Especially when there's that much money on the table. Especially when there was an outstanding payment for him. I believe Alexander said we still owe him money. But he just disappeared. Still waiting.
I'm still gonna go with Shower got him.
Shower might have gotten him. I don't know. He vanished before drawing my foolish commission. Wait, did you actually commission him? Underrated vanished from everyone's radar. Yeah, I know. What a great name. What a coincidental name. All right, it doesn't appear that anybody wishes to contest. I might have forgotten to focus on the donation more. I'm supposed to focus on that because Chatfish forget. But it is okay. It is now over. We have now waited plenty of time. And currently the winner, let me just recheck everything real quick, is to let them, there is absolutely no migrants whatsoever. Not even letting them into our city. Total racism has absolutely won. Damn it, chat. Segregation is so much fun. Oh, well. It's just funny, okay? All right, maybe next island. Okay, that's over. Just make the right track that there. Da, 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 perfect there. Boop. Okay, we're good to go. And there. And back to that. There we go. Perfection. Remember, Atari, by the way, if you're new to the community, you can apply for a charity chatfish. Charity chatfish can be funded by other chatfish to make sure that everybody gets one. You just need to at me, or you need to DM me in Discord at Kibs, or DM me, or Rapier, and we'll put you on the waiting queue list for charity. All right, so unfortunately, chat, we're gonna have to press this button here.
Unfortunately.
We're gonna have to grab all the people. All right. Now, chat, what do we do with them? I think
Tossed it into the fire.
we sacrificed them. It's the quickest way to dispose of them. It's the quickest way to dispose. Check. I like how people just scream.
So horrifyingly inhuman way to speak about them, Kyle.
Well, chat wanted them dead. Now they're cooked. Finally, government with basic intelligence. We took the migrants. The reason why I hit accept, by the way, is so we get the tribute. We get the tribute, then we just sacrifice them. Because if you just say no, you don't get the tribute. We're growing this forest here. Which will allow us to get more wood, so we can build more buildings. We need mercy.
A migration is waiting.
Oof, that's gonna be one of those yikes moments right there.
I don't take anyone who says yikes seriously.
I know, that's why I say it's so funny.
Well, I already don't take you seriously, so it's
Right.
kind of redundant.
That was a
Ooh, ouch. Alright, so how is our alignment? Alright, we're 6.9% evil from that. That's pretty bad. Oh, and there's more migrants coming. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, chat. Well, that determines what buildings I'll unlock, and I'm not going to be unlocking that, that's for sure. Now, what I do think we should get is anything to help with, basically, well, we could use an archery range, I think. An archery range would be nice. I think we'll unlock that military building. And then we'll unlock the tavern. And unfortunately, that's all the buildings I can afford right now. It would be good to get a creature the heal miracle so he can heal himself. And that's really good. And teach him the water miracle as well. Charger donates $2 and says, "Who is like Kib? The Kib Rabook, the..." Thank you for the donation, little choo-choo. You will be spared, unlike Chatfish. Like, no. $11 there, because we had 2 to that. Boop, there we go. And we are $72 away. Or no, sorry, I can't do math, I'm retarded. We are $28 away from the stretch goal, the first stretch goal. We are technically $128 away from the Fire Warrior stream. By the way, as soon as the stream ends, that deal expires. You are very close. Do not let Semper's sacrifice be for waste. Or do. And then I will feel bad about it. And then I will feel... True, I will feel bad about it. Probably really bad, actually. But that is how the world works. Or as Chatfish would say, that is how the cookie crumbles. Oh my god, calm down, they're dead.
Even he's screaming. And I'm not wondering where it's coming from.
It's the people. They're still not getting over the whole "I killed a bunch of people" bullshit.
No, they're still not over the whole genocide thing.
Yeah, they're kind of freaking out about that. Okay, so with that taken care of, we're going to build a military building.
There's a group of migrants waiting at our...
I thought these Greeks were a peaceful race.
I must watch closely.
The Greek race is a violent... I love how they say that. That's so before, like, modern times. Okay, that's that building taken care of, and then we need an archery building.
Yeah, archers. I love ranged weapons with a passion.
And we need a tavern for Chatfish to get drunk at. The tavern's over this way. Yeah, dear. Taverns are great because it'll trick women into going over there. So they get bread. So they get bread. It's like, what the fuck?
Just like real life.
Just like There we go. Building our little walkways, our little roads everywhere. Building our little village. You're gonna build that building. Good, Chet, good. Yes, Chef, yes. Our creature needs to build more buildings on an impressive area. Oh, my foot. Ouchies. It hurts.
Why is Jimmy Stifffinger saying that he hates Fire Warrior?
Jimmy loves Fire Warrior. He's lying to you.
No one who watches Kyle hates Fire Warrior.
Yeah, they're
it's
all
like the thing he's known for.
Yeah, it's like my claim to fame kills myself. I'm gonna do it, chat. Like this time, I'm gonna do it. Okay, like when Kip don't stream tomorrow and doesn't show up, and the stream's been scheduled for 7 years, and I'm not there. You'll know what happened. It just finally ended. I fucking McDonald's myself. I turned into little 8-piece McNuggets. Little 8-piece. But like 8-piece, you probably turned into 40-piece. Like, shut the fuck up, Bubbles! Okay, like, I want to kill all these migrants. Because that's what we do. Chatfish want them all to die. And so they're gonna all, perish. I wonder if there's a faster way to get rid of them. That's pretty good. That'll get rid of them nice.
I saw the ones you didn't get rid of.
Let's press S. They're all dead.
Oh no. So anyways.
Oh no, so anyways. Level up a platoon to increase its experience. That'll be pretty easy to do. My creature continues to work on building this building. He must build it. Gibbs is the #1 world Fire Warrior player. I don't think I want to be known for that. I think I'd rather be dead. I think I'd rather...
It's a bit late for that, Kyle.
Did you see my DM? No, I didn't, Vuppus. I will take a look. I'm taking over tracking? Oh, okay, gotcha. This was the commission I had made to Alexander. After he vanished. Oh, damn, that piece was never finished. He was really good. That piece is really good. You can post that sketch in the fan art just for archiving in memory of Alexander. I have to respond to that. Game dev stuff. Well, game dev stuff is slowing down. There is sometimes stuff I have to respond to. As we're dialing back on budget things for taxes. Boo. Okay, so on the bright side, what we could do is we can make another neighborhood area, I think. I need you to build these buildings, creature. Come on. Creature must kill 2 platoons. That's not too hard. What's our population capacity at? How big of a population can I support? 200 people in total. Now we need more adult breeders.
I pour scorn on this city. I would rather burn it to the ground than live in such a place.
Wow, rude. We need to get those platoons killed too, Chatfish. Okay, we build that. Breeder day. And we just keep building these houses, Chad. Keep building. Keep on building with my chatfish, my little chatfish. Alright, so let's see. Grab these little orb things outside the city limits. Boop. Just keep grabbing ore rocks.
Men, watch out for ranged attacks. They have archers now.
Yes, we do have archers. Now we can shoot down from our holy walls. Okay, we do that. And now we can prepare some archer barchers. Oh no, we can't. I don't have trees. Need trees. What? Is that not built? I'm very confused.
They wish to wage war against me?
They wish to wage war against me. Very good, creature. Now build that house. Good. Good. Wait. Oh, okay. They just made the flags disappear. I guess for visuals. That's weird, isn't that? That's weird. We're gonna have 90 archers in total, but I think we'll take a platoon of 45.
Arrows. They hurt, but you can't
Oh
hurt
no,
them.
they turned into a tent.
Ground will be red
It will.
with Greek blood.
There we go. Good, good, Bubbles, good.
So, the Greeks have recruited a platoon. Let's see how it fares against Norse Iron! Follow us! Do not be envious of the Greek town!
Every time a group migrates, I'm like, that's like 30 more people tossed into the fire.
We've taken
30
The
more.
Greek warriors are no match for Norsemen.
Creature, I need you to build that building, okay? I can't have you being a goober. Just build it. Build that building before my people do it, okay? I need you to build it so that I get that thing done. Create 10 disciple worshippers. That's super easy. Another objective done. Build 10 buildings in impressive areas. I don't even know what that means, so we'll figure that out later. Level up a platoon regiment. That's easy. So we're going to tell them to go up on that wall, and they're going to shoot them. They're going to slowly level up. Then we're going to get that done. Bada bing, bada bam. All right, did you build it? Did you build that house? Good job, creature. You're gonna get your little belly rubs, you little fucker. I can't get there. Don't fucking tell me that. Don't tell me that, you little bigot, you little shit, you little racist.
Look at all the people going to bed, Kyle. They're all leaving you.
Jano traitor!
All alone.
Death to Jano! He's like, ah! He just screams, and then falls over.
To suffer in silence, Kyle.
Jano is a betrayer. Krister, kill him. Now, there was a chatfish with a weird name that did have to redeem a chatfish, but hasn't done so. And has gone missing. I don't know where he is. I think he might have, committed chatfishicide.
Yeah, there's only one of them with a weird name.
Yeah. They wouldn't all be having weird names. That'd be weird. Our city is growing
Speaking
quite
of going to
impressive.
bed, I'm going to bed, Kyle.
Good night, Bubbles. Thanks for stopping by. See you later, buddy.
I'll send you the invoice.
Wow, rude, hurtful, mean-spirited. Can you believe that, chat? He's gonna invoice us. That little bigot. Alright, so the archers killed him. Very good. Now, because they killed him, they should put more dudes on the wall, I think. What to do, what to do, what to do. We could open that wall there. I'm just hoping that you build this. Okay, maybe if I put the wood on the building, you'll build it? Maybe that's how that works. Build a building! I am almost at that tribute, you fucking dingus. I think that's actually how that works. Come on, do it. Yeah! No, damn it, he didn't do it. Yeah! Okay, I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. Now build that building. Oh my god, we're gonna get that one. It's gonna give us 10,000 tribute, chat. Hell yeah! Perfection. He just screams like, ah! You know, because he's like ripping his organs out while he does it. This will allow us to have more people. We can build a big army.
When the Greeks are exterminated,
Zenothium $30 says, this is for Chatfish charity. Anything kids wants. Thank you for the donation. But if it's Chatfish charity, I won't put it towards nothing so that it's not interfered with. Did that little Chatfish DM me? He didn't. That little lurker.
followers, do not be envious of the Greek town. It is a trick to tempt you.
Okay, we're gonna put these.
Taken over the town.
Oh my god, no, don't migrate, don't do it! Like I'm gonna migrate! Fucking gets murdered. Ah! I'm gonna migrate. I'm only building these houses to increase my population capacity! It's it. I would like a nursery though. Ooh, we can get a nursery. Let us get that. That will help, basically children get bigger faster. Do not put it near the entrance to where we can be invaded. That'd be a bad idea.
Do not be envious of the Greek town. It is a trick to tempt you.
A migration is waiting at our
He's
ports
so
for
fucking
you.
depressed, dude. Oh my god, little guy, I swear I'll let you do something else as soon as it's done. Thank you for the nation, by the way. Very generous. That also reaches the stretch goal. Congratulations, you've unlocked a new art piece, chat. Okay, so what we need to do is transfer the wood over there immediately, then have him build it right away. I know. You will be done building soon. I'm almost done. You're almost there, little guy. Come on. One more building, right? One more building? Or is he done? Oh, I think he's done. I think he is done. You did it. I'm very proud of you, creature. Let's see, 12 breeders, build 12 houses. Yep, okay, you're off the hook. You now don't have to be on the hook for that leash. His free will is not very good. Alright, let's see. Free will and leash, and check this. Send free will. There we go. Perfection. So that being evil is hard because you have to woo, you win. Being evil is indeed more hard, yes. But we have a pure Greek city. This is true. And the population of Nordic people is going down.
They are a plague. Their city overflows. Followers, do not be envious of the Greek town. It is a trick to tempt you.
We've taken over the town.
Alright, chat. Your immigration policy. We've disposed of the evidence. We've just... Oh no, another city's migrating. Don't do it. Oh god, I'm turning more evil. Oh my god. Actually, I'm turning good. What the fuck? Oh, if I dispose of them in a way they don't see them, then the genocide technically didn't happen, did it? It's like, oh my god, keep... Really, listen, it's the video game, alright? It's not me. Now, I will say that we do want to do Glorious Battle. I'm so surprised that the army flags don't appear. That's... feels like a bug, almost, visually. Alright, so we need to get our creature to stomp 2 platoons. We also need one of our troops to level up. You must kill 2 platoons. Increase impressiveness. We must increase the impressiveness of our town by 30,000 points.
A Greek army is coming! Get ready, men! War is upon us!
Okay. I think what we'll do first is we'll... No. Alright. Bring my creature over here. Now, do I have the ability to use any god powers to fight back if I get attacked? No.
The Aztecs rule this godless
Okay.
world while the Greeks still exist.
We're gonna open the gate. That will call them in. But our troops will fight them and our creature will fight them. You can get there, you big baby. Right, here they come.
Good. War will soon be upon us.
My archers are firing up. Yeah. Boom, kicks him. He can heal himself because he's got healing magic. That's why we gave him healing miracles, chat, so he can actually keep himself alive. Yeah, you can post that in the fan art section. Samper Tantrum. Alright, yeah! Crush him, Chatfish! You got an angry cow. He's getting him.
Now prepare a force to destroy these Greek troops.
Alright, don't let the refugees in. Close the gates quick. Close the gates quick! Jeff's like, you fucking monster! Had to be done, Chatfish. He needs to kill one more platoon and then he wins. There we go, he did it!
A migration is waiting at our borders for you to accept them.
Alright, you're accepted. Just kidding, JK Lamau. It's like, no! He just grabs him. Listen, Chad, it had to be done. You know it. I know it. We're all thinking it, alright? We're gonna sacrifice them to the dark gods. And by dark gods, I mean the bucketfish.
A killing's always good fun.
An entire village just got fucking exterminated, by the way. Alright, get open the gate. Let a creature back in. It's $132 away. You can do it, chat. I believe in you, says Semper Tantrum. $132 for the Fire Warrior Shreeb, chat. I'll even extend the drunk extension goal to next week as a kindness from the bottom of my greedy little heart. It's like, wow, we fucking hate you. We fucking... Damn, chat. You don't gotta be so mean all the time. Doug has been a member for 26 months. Says, Kibbs, you're oppressing the migrants with your great privilege. I'm gatekeeping them. I'm gonna gatekeep. Oh my god, people, calm down, you big fucking babies. My people, once again, want more fucking storehouses. We need mercy. Oh my god, here we go with the mercy stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, yes, you're fine, you're fine. Like, wee! You know, because people died. You know, they're so sad about it. I need to make sure that my capacity for soldiers is increased to as high as humanly possible. We've also got a nursery, which will help expedite children growth, which is good. Oh my god, big babies, big babies! Now, what did we unlock? Anything that would help? Nothing, no. We do have 3 storehouses, and they're almost maxed out with ore. The real thing we need to get going is people. So we can build a mighty legion. A Chatfish legion. Alright, 90 men. That ought to do.
The Greeks want to fight.
We'll prepare an army, chat. Prepare for war. I post them there so you can show chatfishes. I will, but minimizing this game is what we call a bit of a dice roll.
We must prepare for war.
Chatfish, our glorious bucketopia, is getting stronger. What's this, chat? Is this an Easter egg?
Throw him in the sea.
Okay.
Put me down!
Yes, chat, I found an Easter egg. You can chuck this person and it goes in slow-mo. I would not recommend throwing him off of mountains, by the way, because that's just a bad idea. Ooh! Do a little bit of a tumble. There we go. He probably is going to come back.
It'll take more than water to hurt me.
They have an
I have an idea. They are impressed by our glorious army, as more warriors join our glorious ranks. Is that everybody? That is. You shall become a breeder. Breed. Breed until your heart is no longer breedable. We're going to send our troops to battle in the vain hope that we will win wars. Oh, wow. Alright, chat. So begins the Greekaboo Wars. Never mind. They don't begin. Because pathing is hard for AI. There we go.
You found my weakness. I'm done for.
Oh, I guess we got him. Wait, was the army his weakness? Our platoon is doing good.
I want the recruit an army to send against their puny forces.
The Greek troops are getting veterancy. This is good. That should be the last one. Alright, with that taken care of, open the gates, let our boys back in, and we will replenish our army. We must get more experience. Now, every time they attack us, how many people do they even have in their city?
This is Norse land.
They have 188 people.
Intruders must be allowed.
So we can drain them by just killing them all. Also, how do we do in the impressive sector, chat? Are we doing good? Are we making impressive city? No, we are sucking big balls at that. We are going up steadily. Steadily, but not very, very fast.
The Aztecs want to rule. They need the Greeks destroyed.
All the screams make the fish swim faster. That's true. My God, chat. I cannot believe it. The chatfishes are so sad. Exceed. Well, we got plenty of new men. There's 3 men in that. So that's a woman. Yes, replenishing squads kind of sucks, by the way. Nope. Nope. Actually can hit backspace to drop them instantly.
Where are my best warriors?
Damn it. Well, he
Get
became
them
rude.
ready for the onslaught.
Alright, let's see. What do we got? Woman. Soldier. 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 Woman. Woman. Soldier. There we go. Alright, how are we doing on pop? Almost have... We need 1 more man to replenish that unit to full. And the reason why we're doing it this way, at least for now, is because that way They're back up to full, and then they go out there and they can get that platoon challenge. We need to get all the military challenges done before we win the map.
Let's go.
It's important. Yes, we are $132 away from today's stretch goal. We made today's goal. Good job, chat. But now, if you want the Fire Warriors stream to happen Friday, you only have $132 to go. Think about it, chat. Is it 132? It's supposed to be 250, isn't it? Or no, yeah, 250. It's just 132. I don't know. It's 130, 140. I think that's a little bit more. Not sure what math is. Not sure if Chatfish.
Hello.
Oh, it's 132. No. Oh, there's little fucking Vapus.
Hello, Kibbles and chat.
Do you know what black and white is?
I know it's. I played it in my youth.
How does it feel, knowing that it's still relevant?
It feels good, and I'm downloading it right now. Yeah, as an info for little Chatfish, in the stream description is the link to my abandonware where you can download the game.
That's true.
And also the link to the mod you're playing.
Alright, so
I've seen you tormenting the poor northern guys, my ancestors.
They're being slaughtered. Oh, they're not leveled up yet, sadly. How veteran-y do you have? Alright, so these migrants will pretend to accept him. I have a fucking hilarious idea.
Which is?
I turn them into
Sacrifice
soldiers
the
and sacrifice the women.
Good, evil.
I'm gonna send them to go kill their countrymen. That's the funny part.
Is this any way to run a religion?
Is this any way to run a religion? Yes.
Yes it is.
Okay, they've topped off. Now the rest are sacrificed. Well, chat, we're becoming progressively eviler.
The pitiful survivors of the Aztec attack will not last long here.
Alright, there are 4 little battle groups coming this way. The enemy population is down to 188. We could chisel away at it. Another nursery to help with population growth is always a good thing.
More breeders.
My people will not be swayed by the teeming city of the Greeks.
Welcome to the stream, little Plague. Black and white is when you don't have cows. And then Plague dies because we killed him. Because we murdered him. We stabbed him to death. Oh, did that guy actually die? I guess he did die. Oh. That's weird. I thought normally he comes back to life if you throw him in the water. Well, he's dead.
Apparently not.
I was here before, Wobbin' Emote. What would chat like me to throw in to sweeten the deal for the Fire Warrior stream? I just can't... The idea of that not being funded makes me like... I will go to bed sad. I will go to bed sad. Because that's like the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity right there.
I have something. There's a bounty still on Hugo Fugi. He's very slippery.
That's true. Stream it naked. I think YouTube would have a problem with that. I think
But Chatfish can donate to remove clothes.
We're with a jet. Okay. There's no more migrant groups coming down here. There's an army group there. We haven't gotten the... Or did we get the platoon level up? No, we haven't. Level platoon to regular skill. Damn, we gotta keep killing. Once they level up, that'll complete the military objectives. Then we can decide whether or not we want to take them by force. But I do need more military breeding men.
Disciple breeder.
Making babies, making babies. We've got a lot of babies. This is good.
So what do you like to play more, evil or good, personally?
I usually prefer to build impressive cities. I usually like to make one mega city, and then usually basically use the minorities, or as I outbreed them as minorities, to basically make them be like, okay, they'll be over here and they'll just mine all this up, and then that's all I use them for. And that there. And then I just use them as replenishment stations, is what I usually do. But that was a long, long time ago.
So Chad Kipps proves that he is evil and exploits foreigners.
The units are a bit stuck because unit pathing around cities is hard. Let's see, what are they? Quality? They're elite. What the fuck? That should have counted, game. They're elite troops now. Level platoon to regular skill? Motherfucker. That's weird. I should have gotten tribute for that. I'm gonna bring these guys back here. Because they're technically elite troops. They should have gotten that. I mean, if that's bugged, that's not the worst. That's only 4,000 tribute. I can live without it. That's 3,000. That's 100,000. We got it. Well, that's a winning the map. And that's 10,000. Getting that would be good. That's 120,000 points to fucking deforest the island. Motherfucker, we're deforesting this shit after we win. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Grab your axes, lads.
Okay. Can the archers take those guys on? I doubt it. Yeah, because these guys are technically quantified as elite troops. And what are you? They're also elite. Well, fuck me, man. Maybe I gotta make a new platoon. I'll just kill those dudes. Now, is that affecting their population at all, or is their population? Yes, their population is going down. They're slowly being bled out. The question is, are we able to outbreed them?
What? Greek armies? Then we shall meet them in the field. Recruit an army to send against their puny forces.
They're elite Grecaboos. Grecaboos. Better to exploit than to be exploited, says Polly. That's true. There's Psychofish. Welcome to stream. We don't really need another military building.
There's also Hugo Fugi, the slippery one.
Thank you for the 5 gift memberships, but memberships are broken. I would have warned you if you'd mentioned something. And I would have...
I guess we find out later.
Yeah, we'll find out, all right, you son bitch.
Disciple breeder.
And with that, Warcraft 3 is funded.
Thank you for your generous donation. That puts us much closer to the Fire Warrior goal. Chatfish, are you actually going to let that slip? Vulpus, you do not help them. They must do this on their own. These
why? I'm also part of the Chatfishies.
These Chatfish must succeed at the bare minimum. They're just fishes. Like, but we small. I know you're small. That doesn't change how small you really are in spirit. Now Chatfish are confused, like, what the fuck does that even fucking mean? The fuck? Okay, I can link that army to that army, and I can link this army to that army there. Which is ideal.
Disciple breeder.
Okay, we're producing children at a good rate.
Disciple forester. Disciple breeder.
Moo. Currently, Hugo is, let's see, how's their population doing? It's not great. How's my population doing? We are outbreeding them. This is good. The one thing I think I'm lacking is builders. There we go.
Semper makes a good comment. With how much the German nation has contributed to the Fire Warrior Fund, he should stream the game in German. I agree. Torture him.
Is there an option to? I will. Fuck it. We've already seen Fire Warrior in English. Surely there's a Deutsche option.
Yes. Ja. Deutsch.
These guys just got fucking massacred. Alright, there's no friendly fire. My archers would have instantly killed me if that was the case. Keep attacking, Chatfish! The chat wars. Look at them. Uh-oh, some of them got point blank with our boys. Archers aren't very good at melee.
Who would have thought that?
There we go. Kill them all. Good. Keep pressing. I think the first attack ain't gonna push through. Fire Warrior in German? New content! Deutsche Fire Warrior. Ich sprechen Sie langsam, bitte. And then they get fucking stepped on. We always do. Alright, we're attacking in the Great Bucket Fishy Pass.
I think I will be volunteered to be on stream that day when you stream it on German.
Nice.
Feuerkrieger. Yes.
The Greek town cannot be allowed to grow.
The Greek town cannot be allowed to grow.
Followers, do not be envious of the Greek town. It is
A bit less than $100 away from the Fire Warrior drunk stream in German. Nail him on it, Chatfishies, and we'll reach the stretch goal.
We got close to the capital, but I think we're running out of manpower. Okay, so archers are really, really good. Because they can support, they just don't let them get through the melee front. Our boys are fighting hard, Chatfish. How they doing? Their population's really bad. 132.
This is it. Attack. My warrior's blades will taste fresh Greek blood.
Oh shit, they got a creature! Chatfish! Look out! The fighting is now happening in the city. Oh fuck, bro. Oh fuck.
Ravenclaw says, when Black and White has better army mechanics than Total War. Oh my god.
It does! Yeah, so archers automatically fight, and the light building's on fire. This is actually better than Total War. By a lot. We got the creature! Brought it down! Unfortunately, my men burned because they were too close to the buildings. They caught on fire.
Now build up the armies further.
Okay, how badly was their population banged up? 118, okay. We got them pretty damn low. We also ignited a few of their buildings on fire, which is going to damage their economy a bit. That was our first attack. Oh, we should probably close that. Oh my god, you little retards, come here. If we're in outside the city. Are there any more little fuckers out there? No.
Disciple breeder.
We're gonna turn those men into breeders. Now the question is, I don't think we can replace those losses right now. Yeah, we can make 30 soldiers at the moment. We're gonna need more breeding and more extensive breeding programs. Damn, we need that.
Ollie donates $5. Normal mode playthroughs in different languages. Hashtag Universe at War. Hashtag Sandwich. Hashtag Cook Kibs.
Thank you for the nation. Very generous, Polly. We're very close, chat.
We're under $100, Chatfish.
Are we?
Yes.
750. The total was 1,000. Is that math? Are you mathing right here?
I'm mathing.
I'm mathing. He's not answering.
I'm mathing.
He refuses to elaborate.
Math, not math. Oh, wait. Semper's donation is not included in this?
No, it
right
is.
now?
Yeah, 750 is.
Okay, good. Okay.
We need more food to feed the peoples. The peoples is...
Men, sharpen your blades. War is coming.
Now, the food I can help out with massively. Our radius is expanding. If we can get fertility statues, that would be the next thing, I think. I think a fertility statue and a granary would help. Get food. Get more food. Make more farm fields. This is all farm field land. Good, creature, good. Yeah, food is getting pretty low. Having all these armies cooks them out pretty bad.
By the way, Kibs, did you show Chatfish the arts that Semper posted?
No. Minimizing is a bit too much of a risk.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Old video game.
Hello, Squizzy, and goodbye, apparently.
Look at how many
He says
breeders
you're
we
gay.
have. Do you see how many people we have? Look at that. Do you see all these children running around? Future warriors ready to die for the Greek nation. So, where? More
I
breeders.
thought sacrifices.
I don't want to sacrifice our future soldiers. That'd be stupid. We'll sacrifice their people. Oh damn, that person died.
Yes.
How did he die? How did he die? Being held, he died. His life is at 0. Oh, he died of old age. Well, get rid of his body. And yes, you do chuck their bodies out when they die because people will weep when people die of old age. Okay, so people are actually reaching dying of old age in the city, which is good, but also bad. But also...
Weeping people are not productive people.
True.
They're not praying.
We need another nursery to pump out more peepos.
I do not understand why the Greeks build on our land.
I understand perfectly. Look at that chat, beautiful. More food. Help grow as much food as we can. We definitely want to get a granary. Grab that food, toss it in here.
I remember when this game got announced, I played the first one and I read in a magazine about it. Yes! Computer magazines when they were still kinda good. There was such a hype for this.
Oh yeah, Black and White was big. Most people don't even know about it. But it was huge. In certain circles especially.
I remember that every one of my friends who played it actually also bought it.
I mean, it did get an expansion. It's just the big issue is they were way too ambitious with this game.
Yeah.
Also, this is a mod, so it makes the game better. But like, look at how many people we've got cooking chat. Cooking. Okay, we got migrants. We're gonna hashtag Lamau them. You're welcome to the city. Like, woohoo! What is he doing? Oh, he's picking us up to let us in. Yep, sure.
As the Greeks shall learn.
By the way, the total population of this island is mostly Greek now, because all the settlements that had Norse in them are exterminated.
Please stop murdering people. Scratch one plug.
This is what you get when you don't help the Greeks out, you fucks. Oh my god, the fact that my creature keeps dumping on people's heads. Okay, keep building that. Get more nurseries going.
So what does the mod do in terms of improvements?
Check the mod DP page and read it if you would.
Okay.
Because then you can actually read it. I remember some stuff. It adds like more levels. It adds all the cut spells. Because all the cut spells and bonus spells are over here, which you can just use. Even the expansion spells. Which I don't know if it actually costs mana to use them or if you can just use them willy-nilly. Like, let's grab the Magma spell.
So, follow the original story of Black and White 2. Expand with 2 new lands and some new cut content. Brought from the code graveyard of the game, the forgotten second Nurse land and the second Aztec land. Oh, apparently the mod makes it harder. More challenging.
These guys are so lucky that the lava's not hitting them. It's not even funny. Alright. We can't let the lava get to our stuff, though. Wait a minute. Hold up a second. We've got this power. Fuck! That's a big nuke. Travis go flying. Oh my god. We can use mana to summon armies. Why didn't I think about that sooner, chat?
Okay. Yeah, and you get a ton of new miracles here apparently. New building.
Oh shit.
It doesn't.
The lava's getting close to entering my city again. Alright, time to cool off those things a bit. Alright, as you were saying?
There's no really specifics besides like the new lands that I mentioned above. And also new miracles which are stronger than the epic, like the highest tier beforehand.
I'm gonna see. Did that actually cost me mana to use that? What did that cost?
Is that the lava river?
Yeah, that one from the Battle of the Gods.
Yeah, Let's
go. Alright, chat. The chat legions are here. They're ready to war. The Chatfish regions know no bounds. The Chatfish regions will not stop. Bleep. Oh my god. They miss, they just ignite all that shit. I will say that burning buildings, I think, do kill my friends.
What? How can so many Norsemen die?
Move out.
I am keen for these Greeks to face Norse wrath.
For valor. Ready.
I shall put these intruders to death. Every last one of them.
Keep fighting, fishies. Unironically, better than fucking Total War Armor 3. And
Yes, unironically.
not that one. Nope, grab the one with the gold eagle, because that's the one in charge. I think we've actually broken them, chat. The first army softened them up and destroyed their economy. The second army, I think, was too much.
The Aztecs will rule this world.
We've done it, chat bitches. We've done it.
Their might is over.
Alright, let's move this army over here.
Yeah, we've got them. Yeah.
Yeah, their armies have been defeated. How much pop do they even have left? Oh, yeah.
Nothing.
They have 104 people. We actually just killed so many of them that they eventually ran out of people. They're too weak to muster any more troops at the moment. Take your little Sonic Fishy. Damn. Yep, that's been captured. 50, almost 50%. So yeah, once that's done, we're going to try to do all the bonus objectives. Deforesting the land is a must objective, in my opinion. We'll keep the trees here just in case I want to do the building one, but the building one isn't that good. It's only 3,000 tribute. 120,000 tribute is a must. We can't pass that up, chat. We can't pass it up.
Hello, Fuzzy.
Hello.
Fuzzy
I'm
just...
assuming this is a war run.
This is a what? Oh, for this island.
Run.
Chatfish chose violence, but for the next island, it will be default peace unless chat donates to overrule. Because I will flip-flop. Flip-flop so that chat get a little bit of both. Unless they want to keep the dono war going. It's up to them, though. The next island's a lot harder, though. Does the next island count custom one? I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh shit, their creature respawned.
I'm not familiar with this game.
Way to kill it. Bring it down, chat, bring it down! Okay, we got it.
The bitter poison of defeat. The Greek warriors were stronger than I could have believed. Men, we are going to fight and kill these Greeks. The Greeks must learn that
The creature's being shot with arrows down there. You can see it. It's funny.
Soon we shall see who really rules this land.
Ha! A proper lesson in how to smash up the enemy. Warms the heart, that does, boss. Nice. Well done. Why not explore the rest of the land? When you're ready to go, click on the gold scroll. Go!
Click on the
boss.
gold scroll.
Let's move!
Where's my Popeyes?
My god, we did it, chat. What's this? What are these?
To interject here quickly, apparently you're on the boss campaign right now, right?
Yes.
Then the next map is apparently a new map.
Okay, so they added more Norse maps. Alright, so we need to bring as much people as we can. Unfortunately, they put that on a fucking mountain where I can't bring my armors with me. But that's okay. Time to grab as many people as we can. Bring that population with chat. Yes, good. Alright. Now to start dropping them next to the portal. Wait. Did not actually bring with.
Disciple breeder.
What? What about this portal? I guess you can't bring them with no more. They removed that. They can't cheese it. Nope.
They said they made the game more challenging.
True, if you can't bring people with, you're cooked. Alright, we are going to do the other objective. So, chat, let us begin the deforestation of this world. It begins...
Take all the resources with you.
It begins with the simplest things. So, burning trees is not the thing you ever want to do. Oh no, we're not bringing the resources with us. We're doing the thing that the game said that if we do it, we'll get like a shit ton of things.
Just loot all the resources of this land?
No, we're not looting anything. Because we're leaving this world. We're just deforesting it.
There's no easy way to do it.
This is the easy way to do it. He's like, holy shit. Now those little black dot things, those were trees. So we gotta make sure we grab those. And then basically we just drop them into the sawmill until all the trees are gone to heaven. Of course, because the worst part is deforesting the land, I will get more tribute from deforesting this land than I will from winning it. That's the fucking cancers.
That makes total sense.
Yes.
It's like, you have autism? Go ahead, deforest me. Alright, so what we do is we basically turn every disciple we have into a forester. We wage a new kind of war, chat. A new war. An anti-tree war.
Disciple forester. Disciple forester.
There we go. And then what we do over here in this city, we're going to take our militaries and we're going to disband them in this city.
Let's go.
And that will augment the population here. What we're going to do is take the actual regular population, all the Norse people, and have them become farmers.
Disciple farmer.
Because you're going to have to feed these people. And now that the Greeks are here, we're going to have the Greeks breed their women. It's like, no!
Disciple breeder. Disciple breeder.
You gotta improve their genes somehow.
And then we're going to take these new soldiers, and they're going to wage a new crusade. Like the crusade against trees.
Disciple forester. Disciple forester.
See, suddenly a new god appears, the Lorax.
Pretty fucking much.
Disciple forester.
All right.
Forester.
That's pretty good. Greek women
breeding women.
Boy, do I have news for you. Unfortunate for you, this is fantasy. He's like, no! Scream. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all the wood out of their storehouse, so that way the foresters can put it in there. I'm gonna take that wood and we're gonna chuck it into the ocean. Yeah, don't eat it. Like, no! Actually, quick question. Can I bring the wood with me, maybe? Game hates me! What's this? Alright, we should save before we touch whatever those are. So first we save, new save, and then we call it... What is this? Influence? What's that do? Global influence activated. Global
I don't get it.
I'm not entirely sure.
Clearly a modifier or something, but what does it exactly does it do?
What's the other one? Influence deactivated. I have no... Oh! I can now interact anywhere. That's what it does.
I was right before, wasn't there a certain influence you had to have before you can interact?
So we're gonna focus on the elimination of all these structures. And we're gonna do this. Yeah, cleaning up the forest here won't take too long. We'll be done with this pretty quick. Oh my god. They're like, we need more wood! And it's like, oh my god, dude. God damn. Okay, what we're going to do is place this building here. And we're going to help break down all the trees inside their city. And the reason why we're going to do that is so that the foresters will actually take us to the places where the trees are still there. We're also going to open up the gates to our city here so that people can go out and start looking for trees outside of this area. We're also going to immediately take the wood here and break that shit down and then throw all the shit in the garbage. NDA donates 10 pounds. He says, "Hi Kib, thanks for showing me these great mods. It has been ages since I last played this game because I overplayed it. Are there any good mods for this game? Yes. Also, are there similar games? No, there are not. There are no similar games, I regret to inform you. Nothing that's on this level. There's other people like Fata Diem that are like, we're a god game, but like, I'll be real with you, Fata Diem is like, it's a god game in the same way Call of Duty is, in my eyes. And the same way...
Call of Duty's like Call of Duty. If you say something to do footage, oh, talk about Fortnite, more like Fortnite with a COD skin.
Wait, how much wood can this thing store? Did they update it? Like, holy shit. Took out like 20,000 wood.
But yeah, I would not be surprised if it takes a long time more for any kind of god game to be made, as Worm-tongued Peter Molyneux has damaged the genre like mad.
Yep, Populous and God of War, or not God of War, and Black and White are like the two big ones. But yeah, so like the big thing with these kinds of games is there's certain things that I don't like. For example, this particular mission type of doing this is just retarded in my eyes. It's like, whoever did this, I want to strangle, deforest the land. I mean, I guess it is part of like you'll get you'll get the same amount of money that you would for like winning the land. So we're just gonna get rid of these big forests. Unfortunately, these forests are quite big, disgustingly so.
So Tenno-kun says, I mean, God of War is technically a god game?
Tackle him still, Ash.
It is, technically. We're activating the technicalities here, chat. The bar's not very high.
Yeah. Also, again, we're talking about a Peter Molyneux game here.
You have to put it in its own unique page of BS.
Yeah.
Cage of lies. Cleaning up the forest, making Greta Thunberg mad. It's like, oh my god, she's fucking good. We need your biomed. It's like, what the fuck ever, bitch. Bitch. Chatfish, do you want to make Greta Thunberg mad? Like the stream if you want to make her mad. It's like, oh. And then just...
6 gives.
Yeah, we could make her even more mad. We could burn the woods with CO2.
Listen, I would do that, except fire is actually the most inefficient way to burn down trees in this game. Because
But would it look cool?
It would, but like you'll miss them. That's the problem.
Do it anyway.
No.
You still do both.
Too risky.
Do
if
it.
Chatfish make the daily goal, I will cover this map in lava. How about that?
You heard it. You heard him, Chatfishies.
Chatfish, you know what to do.
Chatfish are fat.
Yes.
Like, damn it, why are we always chubby? It's like, well, because you're chubby little fish. I'm like, damn. Look at this chat.
Make the German proud and burn everything.
I feel like
with
they
the
put more
Flammenwerfer.
trees on the fucking map just to spite me. That's what I feel like is actually happening here. So we drag this building down here. And the reason why we do that is so that we can grab these trees and just toss it into there. The templates are the quickest way to do this. Because we can just...
I'll be right.
Did Jefferson already make the daily goal?
Yes, they did. They're on the stretch goal. They've almost funded Fire Warrior. They are $99 away, I believe.
Well, cover the chef. Well, you know what to do, Kibbs. Lava time.
They haven't donated for that. I said that they make the stretch goal. I meant to say that.
Oh.
Check. Damn it! No, didn't.
Like is confusing me.
3 times? They definitely didn't make it 3 times. Oh, they did because temper tantrum. No Fire Warrior stream for Chatfish, it looks like. By the way, when I wrap up the stream today, if you guys don't reach the goal, there is no Fire Warrior stream. Just making that clear. Semper donates $750 to help Chatfish. Chatfish, look at him, never donate a cent. Fucking A. Real dick move, chat. But hey, you know, it is what you do. Betraying Semper.
What happened with Semper?
Nothing. He's the one who made the big dono. He was waiting for chat to help him, but chat didn't help him.
Oh, Chatfish didn't meet the goal, that's why.
Nope. Chatfish are choosing not to help. They choose it. Instead, they're choosing to go to bed. Anyone who taps out of the stream and closes it is also betraying. That's true, Chad. I can tell when you do that, by the way. Chad's like, fuck, we're just little racists. Little chatfishes. We've almost got all the trees down, chat. I should have made chat have to pay for this. I actually don't want to do this. Actually, tell you what, if it takes me any longer to do this, we can do some science to see if lava would help. But I sincerely doubt it would. Look at that shit. Look at all those trees. Dead glory rises from the bucket. Because I have the need for suffering, I answer the call to fund #Fire Warrior. Thank you for the donation. Dead glory gets on the thumbnail for the Fire Warrior stream. By the way, you have until today if you want to be on the Fire Warrior thumbnail. If you contributed enough already to be on it, just let me know and send your receipts, and you're good to go. You don't have to fucking pay more. That'd be retarded. Not fucking stupid. Not gonna make chat pay quadruple. And that funds the Fire Warrior stream. Next is the stretch goal for the drunk stream. And because I will honor what I said, I'm feeling generous. You can fund the alcohol for it next week instead. Or, I will make you an alternative deal. Maybe I'll make it a poll. You can vote to use one of your drunk stream funds and ahead, because you actually have 2 outstanding. I think I will do that. Polly donated $10. Say, Polly didn't betray Universe at War Sandwich Cook Gibbs. Thank you for the donation, Polly, but I think you said you should probably be done donating, or did I misread you? Don't donate if you don't actually have anything. I gotta raise money to feed the team, but I also don't want you donating if you can't feed yourself. Gibbs number 2, okay? Second important. Chatfish number 1. Then Gibbs. Then Gibbs. I hate this so fucking much, chat. I really wish I was done doing this. Like, part of me wonders if I have any sanity left. On the bright side, I will say that I think we've removed all the trees on this side of the island. So good job, Chatfish. I hate this. Whoever made this objective did this to spite me.
Ah, I've returned.
Welcome back,
Got a few
little.
donos.
Yes, you did.
Good.
Or yes, I
Good.
did. Or yes, we did. Or whatever. You know what? Fuck you.
Yeah, Deck Glory helped fund the Fire Warrior stream.
Yes, and thank you very much,
Yeah.
Dick Glory, for your incredibly generous donation. The Fireworks stream has been funded. Good job, Chatfishes.
See, Dust got funded.
Read this big dono. God damn it, of course I fucking missed a dono. I was too busy looking at trees. Oh yeah, Spider Pig donation. It snuck in when I was looking at other things. Sorry, Sam, this is the best Big can do, Crub. Thank you for the donation, but don't donate if you can't, by the way. Literally don't, please. Dick Glory donation says, read this big dono. Hashtag drunk, thank you for the donation. NDA donates £10 says, here's another little bit from me to show I love you playing this great game. Please say what other mods besides Redux and Plus are out there to expand the game. That is what's out there. There's other stuff, you can check the black and white forums, but they're usually much smaller. Like, they're more bite-sized, basically, content. That's what's usually going on there. Now, I swear to God, the developers of this map might, if they put any trees in like some weird ass corner or something, I'm gonna scream. Get those trees and cook them good. I hate forests. All right, you know what? We're gonna make it daytime so that my people go back to work, so they actually get doing their job. Not too daytime, just like sun's coming up, so they're about to start work. There goes the bell, so they go work. And thank you for the donation, very generous. Also, go get those trees. We're working on it. We're deforesting. Greta Thunberg has already DMCA'd our video chat. She's attacking Gungan. She might, though. Chat's like, why would she do that? We hate trees. I know, we do. Death to trees. Death to trees. This game made me hate trees. I hate trees. Alright, where are the trees? Okay, where we go? Alright, fine. Grab this house here. It's time to start doing our classic gobble up the trees and toss them into there. Now be careful, Chad. If we miss one little tree, like, it's over. Absolutely over.
When are you doing the Fire Warrior stream?
Friday.
Oh no, next Friday.
Yeah.
I won't be there.
Well, it's gonna be all day. You busy or something?
Yes, I'm going on a vacation with no internet.
Rip.
Yep, need to see the water.
Already promised on Friday. I would have moved it if you had told me beforehand.
I didn't know. That's why I'm asking.
That's okay. Enjoy your vacation. Not like you'll miss anything.
Yes.
Oh, but not like you'll. Hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this.
Alright. With that, I'm gonna also take my leave.
Alright, take care, buddy.
See ya. Have a good one.
Yep.
And thank you for all the donations, Chatfishes. Make him suffer. Alright, I'll see ya tomorrow. Bye bye.
Take care. Bye, Vulpus. Don't forget Chatfish. Alright, chat. I need you to keep me entertained while I do this, please. I'm losing my sanity. Fuzzy. Talk to Chatfish and tell me what sort of gaming is happening. Deforestation is making my hand hurt. It's making my fingies hurt really bad.
Where to begin? We already talked about a bunch over the past few days. I want to see. Where to begin?
On the bright side, I think I've almost cleaned up this entire area.
Well, we can elaborate on why Black Ops is failing. It looks like Fortnite. They literally made it Fortnite.
Oh yeah, Black Ops is actually genuinely flopping. That's funny.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be tighter between the Battlefield and Black Ops, but no, it's not even close.
I hate
It's like, even you look at review amounts, it's only, what, 1,200, 1,000 reviews on my end, while Battlefield is 185,000.
Yeah. Battlefield basically eclipsed it and snuffed it really hard. It's basically Call of Duty Advanced Warfare all over again. Literally what happened with Battlefield 1 and Advanced Warfare repeated itself this year.
Except this time, hopefully, EA's learned its lesson, and because they
doesn't go back to being retarded again, yeah.
Yeah, because Battlefield went woke and made a bunch of stupid design decisions that ruined it for 2 games straight. Battlefield 5 was embarrassing, and 2042 was, oh jeez, oh my. Because they have old COD leadership now. They cannot afford to lose that leadership, because right now they're busy trying to make sure Battlefield 6 is hiccup when we saw the Battle Pass and microtransactions doesn't ruin the game. Which so far looks like people are still playing. But if you want to talk about another gaming topic, let's talk about how AAA just hasn't been doing that good lately. It's been mostly AA's and indies that have been really kicking it, scoring goals recently.
Yep. Last year we had some big AAAs that actually did pretty good. Well, actually, no, they didn't. That's the weird part, actually.
Yeah,
they weren't
it's been a
bad,
few years now.
but they're performing terribly because of bad business practice. The Indiana Jones Great Circle game, very fun game, but overpriced. The Doom Dark Ages game, very fun game, but overpriced and put on the Game Pass. Sabotaged. Completely sabotaged, yeah. The flying section of that one ass, though.
Games. Outer Worlds 2? Outer Worlds 2 is also a... I heard some people like it, but in our gaming circles, I do not hear good things. And they were originally going to try and push $80 for it. And now Obsidian's team is, well, let's face, not mince our words, horrifically tarnished.
Oh my god, I got all the trees here. Look at how naked this area is. We did it, chat. This entire side of the island has not a goddamn tree. And these people are now going to hunt trees. Look at them, they're searching. Like, where are the trees? Where are the trees at? It's like, I don't know. I don't know where the trees are.
Turn Sweet starts raging. Oh look, more trees. A lot more trees.
Shut the fuck up. One thing at a time. Oh!
You're not even close to being done. Oh, look at it. You're lazy. Kids.
Alright, we're starting with this group here. Fucking kill myself. Oh.
I remember certain people years ago were going, oh, these companies will never fail. Well, look at a recent Fireside stream where I showed you Ubisoft's recent financials. Recent was being delayed, but it's current stock price.
I mean, to a degree, they still haven't quite failed yet. Like, completely. They're going down, but it'll still be a little bit of a
yeah, you saw Embracer Group completely implode, but that's a unique case, let's be honest. Ubisoft is imploding, EA is turning around, Activision is... They're only standing because of Microsoft in my nag. I'm starting to see more and more why Bobby Kotick bailed when he did. Because I don't know how well Activision will be doing it with all these... with their cash cow Battlefield and not doing well now. I dread to think what their stock price would be.
Nobody wants to know what that is, Chatfish. And Fuzzbutt. Hate this game, hate this game, hate this game. This game.
Honestly, video idea for you, Kibbs. One big angry rant on Peter Molyneux. Just one long rant.
Only, yeah, maybe when, like, that Albion game, Masters of Albion, comes out, which is gonna be absolute trash. But, like, most gamers, quote-unquote gamers, don't even know what the fuck Peter Molyneux is. Because they're too stupid. Or they're too young. They don't know. They don't understand. They're too stupid and they think Todd Howard is, like, the fucking, like, real thing. It's like, no, it's not. Todd Howard is a pretender.
Todd Howard is bad, but he does have some kind of redeeming qualities. And yes, we have to be fair. honest and say it, because of Indiana Jones would have been a lot worse if it were not for, as far as we know, if it weren't for Todd Howard's direct interference with Machine Games. Because you could tell, Machine Games wanted to
They're
make
bad.
that game a lot more woke.
Yeah, Machine Games is trash.
Yeah, Peter Molyneux. Ever since Gibbs started pointing out his track record and I started looking into it, yikes! How does this guy stay in the?
You said yikes.
Slot?
Bully him. It's like you said
Right.
yikes earlier. Shut up, Chappish. Don't you fucking talk to me, boy.
How does such a failure stay in the industry this long?
Chappish, I swear to God, if I have to rip up one more goddamn tree.
Well, you're ripping up a lot more. Yeah, Mythic, this is the year I bought 2 AAA games. EU4... 2 AAA games, 3 remasters, and the rest were indie games. Yeah, one of them for me was EU5 and Battlefield 6 or 2 off the top of my head.
Yep. The only reason why I buy as much AAA garbage as I do is for streaming purposes. To be honest, half those games I would never have bought in a million years. Like, if I wasn't a streamer, I would not have bought Arc Raiders. Not in a million years, boys. Not in a million fucking years. Yet it was me taking a chance and not gaining anything for it. But you live and you learn. Sometimes you make mistakes. Arc Raiders is trash. It's not necessarily trash. I actually kind of like parts of it. I'm
It's
mixed
not a bad
feelings.
game, but extraction
The
shooters
PvP is
are...
ass. The robots are the cool part, but I wish they could just turn off the PvP.
That's becoming more a contentious issue. I do know the devs have a solution to it. I just can't recall off the top of my head what that solution is.
Oh, there isn't a solution.
Todd Howard should join up with Kojima and make the ultimate video game. Plague.
He's being a meme.
Even by meme standards, that is a horrific thought.
Chatfish, we've almost got this forest over here. Oh, new fan art idea. Aerith chopping down trees for the rest of her life as a lumberjack. Come on, man. I hate this part. I hate this part so much. It's so worth it, though. 120,000 tribute. Like, you bet your ass I'm gonna fucking rip down all the trees. Fuck. It's just at that level threshold where it's like, it's enough to be like, hell yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, what do you want, you little peasants? Oh my god, you're actually starving to death. How did you manage? Oh, I suppose you're overpopulating, aren't you? Oh,
It's
yeah.
just thoroughly fact-checked information from the internet. With the right tools, Stonehenge is actually quite... not that... It's actually quite easy to fact-check things. You just gotta know how to do it. It is a lost art that... To be blunt, you have to be around Kibsoniz's age to even remember how you were taught to do this to do research.
I mean, I think that people... I can't imagine schools changed that badly. Like, I know the education system is worse because ChatGPT is making people actually... Fucking cow! Don't fucking use trees! Kill trees! Alright, so let's see.
As someone in this AI field, well, still trying to bust into it, but knows about this tech, here's the problem with ChatGPT, and it's very simple. It doesn't provide citations. It just doesn't. I use Perplexity, and it provides citations for everything. You can fact check and look for sources, and it's better at it. But OpenAI, a lot of its models, unless you go to the advanced ones, have something called a hallucination rate, and it's literally what it said. It is literally what it implies. How much of the information did it make up?
Yeah, because a lot of those AIs will actually make stuff up. I messed with it a little bit.
Right. OpenAI is bad. Its search results are bad. The one I use is a lot better. Plus, I have access to better models. But when it comes to AI talk, everybody talks OpenAI. OpenAI is a bubble. Most of the innovation in this field is not in that Silicon Valley company.
There we go. Perfect. Chatfish, please help me. Somebody send Send an atomic bomb to this island. Like, this island was lush and filled with forests and shit. But not for long. Greta Thunberg screamed out in agony. Ah! Like that. As I ripped
Now
my
I'm just
trees.
imagining Kibbs. Okay, here's a gif I'm imagining Kibbs right now. You remember the episode where the Flying Dutchman turns himself into a nuke and just nukes SpongeBob and Patrick?
No.
That's Kibbs right now when looking at this island.
Oh my god. There's so many fucking trees on this fucking island, man. Yeah, we don't need to do that just yet.
Good night, Christopher Joe.
Yep, take care, little chatfishy. Use spells? See, the issue is they won't kill the trees. Like, if the trees survive, they'll be dots, and it'll be almost impossible to spot them. So I'm not gonna risk it. It's too risky, chat. Too risky.
Says Battlefield will be yearly releases. I wouldn't be surprised.
That would be terrible if they released another Battlefield game.
They had a nightmarish development cycle. Well, not entirely nightmarish. They had good leadership, but a troubled development cycle getting this one out the board because there was such a high budget and such high stakes that clearly paid off.
Like, if it's not something like Battlefield 2142 or Vietnam or something like interesting, like, I ain't buying it.
Yes.
Battlefield 1 is just kind of better.
Yeah, plus with the microtransactions, they need this game to last a bit to pay off the huge amount of debt they're going to be taking out once the kebabs or the Saudis fully take over.
Kebabs are Turkish, not Arabic, as far as I know.
Kebab, I call everybody from that area kebabs.
That's not even the same area. That's Asia Minor. That's Asia Minor. That's far away. You stupid fuck.
They all make kebabs, therefore kebabs.
Actually, they don't. I don't think. Again.
It was originally Turkish, but it spread out pretty quickly once they migrated. So all kebabs.
Yeah, but the Turkish ethnic group doesn't actually reach Saudi Arabia. Hell,
Yeah,
barely
but
touches
it's all
Iraq.
kebabs.
This is factually wrong, and I don't like it. I hate forests. All my homies hate forests. Forests are gay and cringe. Like, wow, gay cringe.
Babe, why are you knocking my pillows over?
Chatfish, one day I'm gonna turn you into a tree, and I'm gonna deforest you.
Actually, I feel like one company I'm going to be watching to see if they start to reverse trend is Capcom. They've been dropping the ball recently. And I think they're only lasting is because they're making a lot of money off their back catalog. A lot of money.
Oh yeah, that's all clean. Look at that naked island.
You missed one on the left.
I know I missed stuff on the left. I haven't even been over there yet, you little dingus. This island will have no trees by the gods. There will be no trees when I'm done with this fucking island, chat. No trees!
What's going on, guys? Ask John D. or Doe.
We're deforesting!
Yeah, he's deforesting, and I'm trying to try and entertain you a lot while this time-consuming process goes on.
On the bright side, I think this is the last major forest in the island. There might be some hidden trees somewhere, but I don't know.
Your followers should have gotten them?
That's the hope. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chuck this wood into the ocean so that they have blank wood, so that they have to fill it up.
For me again. I hate YouTube. Actually, here's a good question for all of you. Any games coming out over the next month and a half? Since the rest of holiday season, I can't think of much except maybe that new SpongeBob game that's coming out in 2 days.
That's not even a particularly big game. That's like a AA.
No, that's AA, and that's for the fans of the old SpongeBob platformers. But still.
Disciple Forester.
Making disciple
Disciple
foresters, chat.
Forester.
I'm gonna forest. And the idea is by having all these foresters, they'll find the trees and they'll kill them.
Especially the little ones that sometimes you miss.
That's the hope. I just keep taking the trees. I'm like, God damn it! This guy's just like, no, they're my trees. They're Come on, chat, faster, faster.
Actually, you know, it's a trend that a lot of people are not noticing. With the Saudis buying EA, what you're noticing is a lot of people from those geographic spheres are getting more and more into gaming, and you're starting to see it more and more influence companies. Which is why I think so many people are freaking out about the EA deal. A lot of the woke crowd is very afraid.
Yeah, because they have no influence over there, which is funny. Now, I don't think that necessarily will mean the games will be great, because I feel like we'll get like weird games with weird propaganda where it's like, Allah has arrived, and it's like, what? Why is Allah here? Like, but actually they're fairly secular, so who knows? Well, yeah, maybe.
The Crown Prince is a giant weeb, and he's also a legit gaming fan, according to some people in our gaming circles. I think Bafiel's told me. How do I phrase this? He has a somewhat fresh start to try and make a better influence, a good first impression. I was trying to think of. He has yet to do it, or that.
Okay, all the trees over here are done.
I'm quite surprised he picked EA and not Ubisoft, considering how.
Well, EA doesn't.
Is right now.
Ubisoft doesn't have anything.
They have IPs, but you're talking a $54 billion difference in price.
Okay, we've almost got all the trees. I hope we got it all. Because the foresters should go to the nearest tree, so we just gotta follow them. That our rock.
Sometimes God happens. Lumberjack watching God steal the trees. Yes.
I hate this challenge so much. It's better be fucking worth it, or I'm gonna fucking give us a.
As much as there's a lot of good in this series, there's a reason why.
It's a bonus objective. I don't have to do it, but when they put a value of 120,000 tribute, I have to do it. You know what I mean? Like,
it's one of those things. It's one of those situations where it makes it so much easier to just do the tedious work. Right, puppy? Puppy laughed at me.
That wasn't all the trees. That's concerning. We missed a tree somewhere. Now, where are the foresters going? They're looking around idling. Motherfuckers, I swear to God, if there's like a tree hidden somewhere, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'll fucking do it. I'll end it right now. Don't do it, Kim. I'm doing this in case there was a tree planted near one of these places. Because sometimes trees planted next to buildings become valuable. So they won't actually do it because it affects property value or property of impressiveness. This will make any tree that was planted grow. Okay. Nothing grew, so there's no trees there. So the real question is, where is that tree? Turn on S to show people. This will help us display where people are trafficking, which might help us determine where people are going. There are people down here. Farmer strolling around. Wait, there's these islands over here. I don't think there's a single tree.
Just throw him off the edge.
No, I'm just seeing if I can interact even over here. Oh my god, there's a tree. Fuck.
Yeah.
Hope there's not more.
That's why.
The question is there any more trees? Or we need to set the sun to maximum height so we can see better. Okay.
You're going to have to do the fine-tooth comb approach with this island.
I think that was like the only
tree.
tree.
Sounds silly, but check the snowy ones.
There's nothing in the snowy ones. I know that much. Because they'll pop out like a Sword Dome. The real question is the foresters heading towards any of them? And also, we need to dispose of all the wood now. To ensure... Or did we get it and the game just didn't tell me? No, we didn't.
Is there a sec? No
Use your hand to rip up trees from people. So most of them are over here just chilling. If they're chilling over here, that means there's no accessible trees.
It's either in an inaccessible area or it's not in that area of the island.
Yeah, because there's no map mode for showing trees. Otherwise it'd be handy. Or there's a tree that was planted here and it does, like, you know what I mean, bonus stuff. Nothing up there. Alright, so the next plan. Water miracle is hotkeyed to I don't know. We're just gonna drop water all over the city. Do a carpet bombing of water to see if there's any trees that are hiding. Because what this will do is this will make the tree grow. Now, what we're going to do as well is we're going to empty out the wood in the storage and chuck it into the ocean so that people need to go find wood in order to even, you know, get stuff. There we go. Okay. It's a tricky one, Chad, isn't it? It's a tree somewhere. And that's what tears me up on the inside, chat. I don't know where it is. I just know that it's somewhere. And that bothers me more than anything else. Just smack these down in different places. Where could it be, chat? Where could the last tree be? Oh, the trees will be. Just trees. Trees for Chatfish. What? Turn on the people markers. Going to storehouse, unemployed, unemployed. Bunch of unemployed people just roaming around. There's some builders out here. These houses were built here because, you know, that's where I was stacking that wood. God damn it. Don't make me be that way, game. Don't make me not find it. No, it's not that it's bugged. It's that it's somewhere. You know what I mean? These foresters are just chilling here and they're just not finding it. Which means that it's perhaps in an inaccessible area.
Lava time?
This is maybe to help find it. I don't think that's going to help particularly, though.
Not really, unless you have a bunch of it. Arcade. Yeah, no, that's not going to help. It's not really spreading the way it needs to.
Yep. Which begs the question is, where would that tree be?
Because unless he can...
Check in these sort of periphery areas. We'll remove that. I'm hoping that it doesn't just count trees laying over. Let's read. Use your hand to rip up trees. Well, 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 video game. Looks like I've done that, you little goober. Most people are just grabbing wood and ferrying it back and forth. But I don't see any trees anywhere. And this is most unfortunate. Nor are the foresters here really doing any work. I think we might be boned. We might indeed be boned on that particular quest. I will check settings to see if there's anything that might help me. But we might have to kill ourselves. Check what the ooh, and they just end their lives.
Do the entire island all over again.
Oh fuck no, I ain't doing that. I'd rather kill myself. And like I was joking before, but now I'm serious. No. Display fertility map. F. Fertility map. What is fertility map? Oh, fertility of the ground. I have to hold that, by the way. So here we can see the overall fertility of the world. D is for destruction. M is for that. God damn it, Chet. I wanted to find that last fucking tree, but the gods saw fit to destroy me. What the fuck? Chatfish, help. Chatfish look, and they look at the map. They're crawling around it. Little binoculars, you know, looking down the valleys like, I don't know, boss. I don't see no fucking trees here. Oh. Alright, so let's see. Town. Wait, no. Those are military buildings. What about dwellings? Is there any map modes? Objectives?
Let's see it.
Filters, objectives, miracles. Man, this makes me sad. It makes me sad. It does. Is there a way to save position if I control S? No, that saves. What's this do? Is it lightning ball? What is that? I have no idea what that is.
Explosion?
Oh, storm miracle.
Storm.
Oh shit.
What did you
There's a storm around here. Storm miracle costs 30,000 mana. Well, as long as nobody goes down there, we'll be fine. How come it showed me what that one did, but it won't show me what these ones do? That's weird. Talking about this one does? Or is this one the only one that works? Okay. What about this one? Make a blast miracle. Because that will affect whether I can use those miracles because they are expansive. And that's plague. Okay. Lumber cost now. Chatfish, I don't even know where the trees are, man. Like, I look at this map and it looks as deforested as it could possibly be, man. I'm just gonna scout around villages looking for knocked over trees just to see, but like, I don't know, Chad. I just don't think so. I just don't think there's... It might be a bugged quest too. It was too good to be true. 120,000 tribute. I'm actually very mad that I spent all that time doing that and didn't get it. Like, oh, I'm malding a little chat in the inside. I just want to kill myself a little bit with love and compassion. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Please. Please. No. There's no trees. I hate trees. Okay, maybe I'm an asshole map editor, right? I put some trees in some fucking random corner. Like, Lamau, the fucker, will never guess this. There's a little island over there. There's a little house here. Why is there a house here? That is weird. I didn't even notice that. That's just like off to the side.
Was there a tree in the back of that island?
Does not look like it. Okay. Well, maybe, What does this miracle do? When it tells me what it does.
I can't read what that says because of the Discord pixelation.
I'm waiting for it to like, it's so pixel perfect. I want to know what it does. Chatfishies! The ultimate miracle, product of the fusion of the concept of good and evil in a perfect balance, a power that no god had ever reached before. Show them the power of who they really are.
It's a big boom. Literally just a big explosion. It's a nuke.
It doesn't have to always be war. Harness your belief of your followers to raise the dead. Bless your villagers and buildings with concentrated good energy. Watch as your resources fill to bursting. What? That's pretty powerful. So you can basically get free resources that way. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna accept the fact that I'm just not cool. And I'm gonna go to the next island.
Are you sure you wish to leave the land?
Oh, video game. Blows brains up. My brains splatter all over the wall. Chat starts lapping them up like blah, 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 blah.
The Aztecs after our blood. So,
What this
the
is.
Aztecs still want us dead. And now the surviving Norse do too. We need to get out of here, leader. Let's go to the next land.
All that deforesting led to me suffering. Ah! I'm over it. I'm over it. Oh, I'm over it. Chatfish, come here. You hug me.
I thought we had brought
This is a new island.
to the edge of destruction. These Greeks busy themselves, but they are no threat to my Norse warriors of blood and iron.
I will scream if that is what I think it is.
A Norse raider is worth 10 Greeks. They farm and they build, but can they fight? We Norse are a race steeped in blood and war. We raid and we kill. It's
Oh my
what
god.
we live for.
The Red Sun Dream edit is complete, chat. Now it's time for me to review it tonight.
So the Norse think
We might
they
have the
raid
first lore
our
video.
people at will. We'll turn their heads.
What the fuck?
We'll impress
This map is
them
insane.
into joining us.
He's underestimating us, boys.
We got men of steel.
We won't lose to him. Bring it on.
If we create an impressive town, we'll have power and influence right across this land. The Norse will flock to us and swell the number of our followers.
Right,
It'll
listen
be
to that.
wondrous
The
to
good guy's
behold.
voice. Where it sounds familiar. Did he
Excuse
do
me. Building.
that advisor from
What about
Overlord?
destroying? Smashing skulls? Come
Possibly.
on.
It is a distinct possibility. Holy schmackarolis, this is a big map.
These new gates are impenetrable. I am pleased.
Their final fortress is quite daunting to probably attack. Win the land, level up a platoon. Okay.
Hey, boys, we've got enough tribute to build an archer armory. Hey, let's do it.
Motherfucker, we already have that. You absolute goober. Right, so what was the button for fertility? F. So here we can see where we can make farmland. And as you can see, chat bitches,
You must start building a wall inside your influence. You can finish outside it, but not in an enemy's influence.
this is going to have to be the farming area. So this is going to be turned into the industrial... No, wait, destroy that. Oh, that made a little hill there, and that's really sad and aggravating, honestly.
An army marches on its stomach, and these guys will eat twice the normal rate. So keep an eye out on your stores.
We need that.
How could these fools survive the mighty Aztec onslaught?
How could these fools survive the mighty Aztec onslaught? Chippa, 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 chippa. Check yeah. Chippa, chippa.
Disciple breeder. Disciple breeder.
Don't let those women get away. Breed them. Like, no. Blap, 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 blap. Fucking hate myself. Hate myself for doing that. It's so cringe. But it is what it is, chat. Okay, my little fabulous little hand is going to wrap a little circle around here, like so. Bada bing, bada bam. Okay, we're fucking up a little bit. It's okay.
Back up. Yep, there you go.
There we go. Perfect. I made a little ring around that. Ring around Rosie. Pockets full of posy. Ashes, ashes. We all chatfish. That little hill there, that little lip there is making me angry. Making me agitated, it is. Alright, so our big goal here is to turn this into a mega bucket city. Now, chatfish, I know you're chubby. Like, damn, chubby chatfish. Chubby, chubby chatfish. Chubby, chubby fanfish. We need to immediately prepare roads and infrastructure in advance, because God's knowing this video game will be mean to me beyond your wildest dreams. Yeah, I see, you posted a chubby little chatfish. And the terrestrial war meeting means you were slacking, you little shit. And he's like, fuck! You know, because he's mad. Got busted. There we go. An ore mine over there. There we go. Looks like the first bit of webbing for our city is going good. Just need to make sure that's laid out correctly. Now, with that properly laid out, we can set the farms back here. And the smelter can go back here as well. There we go. Perfection. Perfection, chat. We got some troopers. All right. Oh boy, this city. Oh my god, I just fucking dropped that on that fucking crust.
Well done.
We need to help God build as fast as possible, get this city rolling.
Semper says, kids, check your DMs.
Yeah, I did. There's a little fish in there. A little champ bitching. Okay, we're gonna build that refinery up. Come on, fishes, come on. More trees. More trees. You know what? I'm never doing the deforestation bullshit again. Like, that was the last time I ever put faith in the video game. If I do that shit, I'm doing it off stream. I don't care. I don't care. We learned a lesson today, chat. And that lesson is that never ever have faith in anything. Ever. Again. But wood indeed. Okay, we've got those buildings. Very good. We will become farmers. A worshipper just to get started. I would like foresters and builders and stuff, but I can't. I can't get them. I don't have enough people. We need to get more houses so chatfish have homes. Alright, build up these homes, get some population spots. Now, the creature pen, I don't really know where I'm going to put this. This thing is always fucking massive. So I think I'm going to put it over there. And plant these trees over here. Most of it probably turned into wood I can use. Yup. God damn it, I misclicked. There we go. And then we just God build it. Gotta God build most things to get this city off the ground, chatfish. go. A little tavern for Chatfish to have little drinks because they're thirsty. Thirsty little Chatfishes. Oh yeah. Build that up. Chatfish can have a slip. Kibble stream by warrior in German if possible. Yeah, we'll try. And if we don't, we'll kill Sturmrat. He's like, God, Sturmfish. And then Sturmfish will be cooked, sizzled, and baked. Little tavern for Chatfish to drink. That nursery, we definitely need that. Guess we can pop out some bubbas. Some bubbas. Little guys. We'll put the baby factory next to the fucking smelter.
Lines.
Oh, it's not the front lines. Front lines will be extended once we get this stuff going. Once we get this city cooking. That made people mad for living there. Okay, we almost there. There we go. Alright, next up, we need to get that baby making factory going. Good, shit, good. Look at that. Our little city's growing, Jet. It's growing. I'll have to listen to the Tau. What the fuck? It's disgusting. I hate Tau. Tau should be obliterated. I still say that
I don't know war, but that's it.
I still say that the different languages could be fun to listen to. Oh, it'll be something. Assuming it even works. We'll have to see, chat. We'll have to see. Here we go. Good. Good, little fishes. Good.
The Aztecs want to rule. They need the Greeks destroyed.
Get that boulder out of there, god damn it. Okay. We've got some disciple builders. Our population is going up, I think. Let's see, how are we doing?
I gotta walk the talk real quick, so I'll be right back.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, now that that's cooking, let's take a look at these bonus objectives. What's going on over here? What the fuck?
We want 5,000 food, or your town will end up
Ah,
a
it's this
black
guy quest.
stain on the ground. We'll be back in 3 days. Meet us at sunset with the goods, or we'll burn this place to hell.
God damn.
Oh no! What are we going to do? We don't have that much food.
The Norsemen are on their way to collect their bounty. Hurry, leader. Leave the food here, leader.
Leave the food?
A charity? Let's just kill those Norsemen.
Yeah, send them straight to hell. Food came to threaten you. Well, leaving food there is a possibility. Getting our army through there is a distinct difficulty. But we might be able to get our cow over there. Okay, you can put that in there for the little peepos. Little peepos. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to have our creature run. And try to have it run bypassing down. What the fuck? Oh, they're hiding back here. Wow, this is like this huge back area. Oh, a back route to attack their castle in the rear there. That's quite the journey, though, I will say. Now, what's our max population capacity, Chatfish? 79 over 100. Okay, we can still grow. We've got room to grow. Now the question is, what buildings do we want to get here? And I think we're going to want to get a granary. A granary will open up new options for us, chat. A graveyard would help dispose of the stinky dead bodies, because let me tell you, chat, they're stinky. Granary to help with food. Graveyard so people don't whine about dead people. No, fertility statue, fuck it. Yeah, you're damn right. We're getting the fertility statue. We'll get that god power just in case. There we go. Now we can build fertility statue to help encourage people to breed. Just like, ah! Just scream at chat. Good, good. Yes, the nursery is working just as intended. Just as God, had intended. Okay, let's see if we can't get these little fertility statues cooked up. Good. Those statues are massive, by the way. They tower over the buildings, even. Those complete, that'll help incentivize people to procreate at a ludicrous rate. Okay, fertility, people want to grow, people want food.
When the Greeks are exterminated, the Aztecs will rule this world.
A granary will help. Yes, perfect. Good, Chet, good. Granary will make things more efficient for me. Alright, there we go. Plant those trees back. Get that ore. Good, good.
We've taken over the town.
We must have more people, more chatfishes. Alright, that's looking pretty good. This is a very cute little city we got. Uh-oh. Chatfish, what are we going to do about the migrants? Are we going to let them in this time or are we going to kill them again? Chatfish think that. Chatfish want them to die. Just let them in. Kill them. You must decide, chat. You must vote. Whatever chatfish decide will be chosen. Hold on. Come here. You little cow creature. We need to go kill those people. You little goober! Go through here. Can you not go through there? No, you can. We need our cow to go over there and kill those people. Nurse Raiders are coming, builds fertility stat. She's like, gotta breed. Welcome to my breeding pen. She's like, what the? Fucking don't gag, Chad. It's fine. Jeffers are living their worst life right now. Like, they hate life. Like, bruh, we're gonna get bread. Don't give me that I can't get there bullshit. I know you can get there, you little goober. You'll get close enough and they'll fucking want to battle you to death. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Wunderbar, Chet. Wunderbar. Kill them. Destroy them. Slaughter them. Shall I eat that villager? Oh my god, just fight him, please. Before I scream. There we go. Now hopefully my creature isn't gonna die before he finishes him. Come on, creature, don't fuck this up. Those attacks aren't very good. That attack is bad. The stomps are better. Yep, that's good. That's bad. That's better. That's bad. That's better. Almost got them all. Come on. Yes, better. The stompies are good. Stompies are good. Stompies are based. I think one more dude left. Good job.
They won't be needing any food now, will they, boys?
Will they, boss?
Thank you. We are rid of the Norse menace once and for all. Oh, take this tribute with our deepest gratitude.
Our deepest
Well done.
gratitude.
You killed the marauders.
We did it, chat. We slaughtered them like animals. Bling! 30,000 tribute. Not bad. And they're Greeks. We can let them in because they're Greek people. Unlike the other peoples.
Intruders here. What do they hope to gain on our land?
Is there any other silver scrolls for me to get XP from, chat biatches? Like, nope. Nothing, kib. Naming fountain? We can name them. We can name chatfishes? Obviously we need this. Don't lie to me, chat. We needed it. You're damn right I'm getting a little naming fountain. I can name all my chatfishes now. Alright, now donators can become part of my chat village. Yes! Glorious! It's like it just makes everyone miserable. It's like the military barracks. Like, sad. I know you need food, you little crybabies. You little I'm starving to death. Boo-hoo, woe is me. Time to grow some more trees. Make sure we're growing trees here, chat. I'm a tree lover now. I love trees. Hashtag trees. Oh yeah. That's what we like, those big old mean greens. It's like broccoli, chat. Like, broccoli's my favorite kid. And then former Ghost is dead in the background because he fucking hates broccoli. Because he fucking... It's true. He died. Eating broccoli. Alright, it's time to help build all these buildings, get this stuff going, so that our population can have room to grow and expand. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We need food! Chatfish, I'm hungry! Like, let us be your food, kid. How are we doing on population? Are we breeding? Are we breeding? Oh, yeah, we're breeding. Now, Chatfish have decided to kill the refugees. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Chatfish. Alright, chat. Welcome in, refugees. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing to them, kid? Into the fucking sacrifice pit. Ah! Chat killed him. Chat did it. Chat did it. Chat did it. Chatfish monsters. Chatfish war crime. War crime. Chatfish war crime. Oh my god, they weren't even our people. They're just refugees, dude. Let them go. Chat's like, damn, they're cooked. You're damn right they're cooked, chat. They cooked real good. There we go. Perfect. I connected that building with that building. Ah! Everyone's always screaming. Big babies. Need to god build. It's less efficient, this is true, but it's the fastest way to get our city up and going. Operational, Chatfish. Operational. There. Perfection. Nope! Ran out of trees. Wah.
We've taken over it. How can the Aztecs rule this godless world while the Greeks still exist?
But the Greeks still exist. Me. Build field in a fertile area. 5,000 tribute. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Build 10 buildings on an impressive area. Nah. Reach town status of 150 people. Nice. 20,000 tribute. Good, shit, good. Get that little archery range going. The people that live over here are a little miserable about being next to all these military buildings, but, you know, it's better that than nothing. There we go. We've almost got all the buildings we need. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Need more ore. A lot more ore than that. God damn, Chatfish. We need to build a temple next so Chat can worship Kib. Our people want walls. That's cute, but, you know, one thing at a time. Tempo time.
A migration is waiting at our borders.
Right next to the tavern, so our temple worshippers can become drunk little schizos. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Some houses, some temposes. Okay, so migrants. They're not Greek, so they go to heaven. You will feed this temple, the worship machine. Only Grecaboos allowed. Chat, I can't believe you're making me ethically genocide people. Damn, RC's looking kind of cooked, kind of evil a little bit, Chat. Chat made me do it. Alright, this is looking pretty good. It's quite dark in here. Can't quite see very well. Put that over back there. Perfection. Oh my god, quit screaming like big babies. Come on, guys. It's not that bad. We just sacrificed a few people. What mod are we using? It's in the description, little commissars are. It's the new mod that just dropped recently, Plus. It basically overhauls the game into, pretty cool actually. It adds like new spells and stuff. Redux is good, but this might actually be better. Content-wise. We'll see, we'll see. Our little village is growing stronger, Chat. It's growing beautifully, isn't it? Chat? Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so we built that impressive building. Getting these villages to migrate is always good, because then we can get their ore, then we sacrifice them. But this, as you can see, is a new island. They've added multiple islands for the north stuff. Oh, another bonus objective over here. Oh, it's this one. This is easy, I think.
Hey, I bet there's a ton of secrets waiting to be found here. Why don't you click on the tombstones and see what happens?
103.
Survivors of the Aztec attack will not last long here.
274.
This one lit up. Maybe we need to click them in some order to light them all.
399. This one down here. And there we go. We did it. We have an undead army, Chatfish. Look at it. You can't harm me.
We can wreak havoc with these guys.
We can forcibly migrate people. That would be funny. That'd be hilarious. Starts laughing. What do we do? Anything new that's really exciting that we can unlock? Not really. We have our creature advanced warfare, which would be useful. Advanced warfare would be useful, and I will grab it. Because it makes our creature better at fighting. Makes him better. And that's always good. Which gives me ideas on what I can do. Alright, let's have our creature go out here. I'm gonna go out here, and we're gonna have him go fight that group of dudes there. We're gonna launch an offensive. Now that we have undead on our side. A small offensive, mind you. A meager battle groups. Battle group ding. Oh, there's my undead. Right, undead, you will support this army. These are Greeks, so we can let them into our city. It's the only migrants we can accept, because guess what? They are our ethnic group.
A migration is waiting at our borders for you to accept them.
I raised the population by 8. These little groups migrate. Interesting, interesting. More people to be sacrificed, as far as I can tell, chat. Like, sacrifice! Sacrifice! Get these boulders out of here. It's so fucking dark over here. Jesus Christ. Alright, so let's put that there. Get this cooking. That sounded like combat. Was it combat? Yes, it was. Our creature's going to town. Whenever you do that attack, you miss. That attack also doesn't do very good. Like, it's just stomps are like the best thing. That's pretty good. He's almost got them all. I'm starting to regret for the evil option. Chatfish decided to be evil. We can always change if Chatfish basically change their minds. It's like, Chatfish want to be nice to people, Kib. Fucking goddamn. That's the way you guys sound like sometimes, I swear to God. I swear. These aren't our ethnic group. They must be killed, Chet. Chet, you decided this. You made this happen. You, the Chatfishes. Me, innocent. Me, Kib. You, evil. Nazi fish. Nazi. Right, then force this group here to migrate. There's a little village over here of little Norse fish. And there's another little village over here with other little Norse fish. I don't see anything else we can do at night. It's good because it's so evil, says Blake. A little chubby Chatfish over here. On the bright side, I think we are breeding enough people.
There's a group of migrants waiting at our influence ring. We can admit them or decline them.
We admit them, but then we sacrifice them. Almost immediately.
Did she really need to die?
Well, Chatfish chose for them to die. Alright, I think my people have rested enough. I think it's time for them to get back to work. I think it's time. Like, Chatfish are tired of working. Just keep working, you little shits. Keep fucking slaving away. Ah, we're doing the screams, the boo-hoo, woe is me.
Disciple breeder.
4 more breeders, just to offset the amount of population growth. I want some refiners there.
Disciple farmer.
Get some water down. Go to the forest over here. There we go. What's that? I hear combat. Our creature's still fighting. I'm gonna force them to migrate. There's villages all over the place that we can technically snag up. Which is good. Our people are continuing to grow, population-wise. What's our max population capacity? Adult population is 216. We need to expand the amount of buildings we have. Didn't particularly help, sadly.
The Aztecs want to rule. They need the Greeks destroyed.
Creature must kill 4 platoons, 10,000 tribute. Easily done, jetfishes. Alright, we are smacking out these objectives. Creature collects 5,000 food. That's pretty easy to do. How much did I give him? 3,000 tribute? Yeah. Not very good.
We've lost a town.
We've lost a what? Oh, it's because they migrated. Okay. I got a little scared there, jetfishes. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we've got our creature needs to go this way. Needs to go and kill those troops there. We kill those troops, we capture that town. We continue to advance and capture more territories. Alright, those are all the easy towns to push into forceful migrations. Now, what we're going to do is, I think we can accept these people and then just toss them into the other town I capture. I think that could possibly work. Alright, 15 disciple breeders. Villagers must collect 5,000 what? Ore? Oh, that's not terribly hard. That's actually relatively easy. So sadly, I'm going to have to turn you all into miners.
Disciple mine worker.
You must mine until your little souls can mine no longer. And you are going to become worshippers. We need 15 worshippers in total.
Disciple
Welcome back.
Worshipper. Disciple worshipper.
There we go. That was done. Objective complete. Creature collects. Build 10 buildings on an impressive area. That's only 5,000 tribute. It's not very much, but it does add up. Increase impressiveness of town will increase 15,000 tribute. Nothing in here that's really worthwhile for building. Lamps. They're cosmetic. We should save up for buildings that actually have substantial value. Cow, come here. What are you doing? Oh my god, Cow, what are you doing? Cow's like just smacking buildings like, Cow, hingy.
Just straight paused on my end.
There you go. You should be golden now. Come on, lads. What do you mean you called? What do you want, Sempy? He's like, Semper, Semper, Semper. We're gonna capture this village over here, chat. Well, our cow goes to do battle against these Nordic dogs. We hate Nords. They're so stinky and gross.
They went through Peter Molyneux's head and made the Aztecs the big bad guys, even though they would.
It's because they got an evil god. We actually don't have an evil god yet. They get an evil god after we defeat them, because once they're defeated, the Aztecs refuse to accept defeat, and they unleash a what we call a pure prayer, which gives birth to a god, and it's a god of vengeance. And then the Aztecs realize that they've bitten off more than they could chew because the god of vengeance doesn't really care. It's literally just a god of war.
Didn't they turn all of the Aztecs into undead monsters?
Not all of them. They still have living people. It's just they also use the undead, and it's a very cruel god. The Aztecs basically regret it, but at that point they have no power anymore. Because the god's in charge. Yep. Then in the Battle of the Gods, you defeat them. In Black and White 1, you're basically brought to life by a pure prayer to save someone's son. And then you save a child from drowning, and then you become the god you become. Then you fight in the war against all the other gods. Against, what's that god's name?
Big bad god.
Yeah, basically, he's getting all the pieces of the fucking puzzle, which is basically the bullshit puzzle, that'll make him like the supreme god. You defeat him, become the supreme god or whatever, and then, for whatever reason, the god in Black and White 1 goes to Creature Isle, basically fucks around with some creature stuff, gets another creature, fights some other gods, and then disappears from the planet. And then this god, this is set after, I think, 15 years after that, or 18 years or something, I think. And then basically, the Greeks basically are faced with a war against the Aztecs, and there's really no gods anymore, and then all of a sudden you come into being. And then gods start...
Even though the Greeks couldn't lose the Aztecs, but we're not going based off history here, are we?
Well, it's mostly based on the setting. In the setting, none of the peoples were particularly militant, like, had big armies. In the Black and White 2 timeline, basically, because of the wars with all the gods and stuff, it basically hardened the people to start making armies and stuff like that. And so they started actually having armies and siege catapults, because in the first God War, basically, in Black and White 1, the people weren't, the only people that were quote-unquote fighting were missionaries going and preaching faith. And it was about converting and trying to get people to sway over to the other gods. While the other gods would still kill them and throw, like, miracles at them and shit like that. And so basically, that's kind of how that all peter-pattered out. We're going to take that settlement, we're going to take that settlement, then we're going to take that settlement, we're just going to conquer all the settlements until all the settlements are mine. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Got more stuff for, any fireside news?
I mean, we'll have fireside news streams once to twice per week. It depends on how much stuff actually happens. I mean, if nothing happens, then we might not even have any. But it really just depends. We got super miracles over here. Super fish.
Hey, we've taken the town. No, we must not give in to these intruders. Ready.
We're gonna capture that village over there. Alright, with this village now under our control, we now start building it up. And because they're Norse, they need to start breeding.
Disciple mine worker. Disciple farmer.
What we do need to do is start building houses for these little Norse fuckers. I don't know what that noise is, but it's scaring me, boys. There's a creature out in the woods trying to eat chatfish for breakfast. Just like connecting my roads so that my city's kind of perfect. You know what I mean? Perfect little city.
Just so imperfect. Your city's imperfect by default. Thank God that's all a lot of space.
There we go. Connect all the buildings. Perfection.
If the Aztecs are to rule with Norse help, I must stop these persistent Greeks.
Alright, these people need to breed and make soldiers. Soldiers to serve in my army. Capturing this village over here. Very good, very good. There is troops here. If we bring a creature over here, we can probably take this settlement as well, which has a large population. Ooh, Chatfish, good. I'm going to play with that villager, says Cow. No, you're not, says Kibbs. You're going to war. Check, we don't like war. War's scary, and Chatfish often die in this battle. The battle of the buckets. What we're going to do is we're going to... Ah, look, new people. I accept you into my village only to die. I'm like, no!
Because Christmas is the army, by the way. Wait.
Kill him and grill him.
What did you just do to them?
I burned them in the fires of sacrificing. Damn, they're gone.
What does that do?
Turns them into mana. They're dead now. But they're mana.
They're not true worshippers, therefore they get...
We do want another nursery. That much I know for certain.
You need a bigger army.
Yep, this town is now functioning and should now start producing stuff, I hope. You will start creating stockpiles for my people.
Taking the town. Who are these Greeks that they can defeat us?
Alright, my cow must go and destroy those Norse troops. Good. While he does that, we need to grab these people and start doing things with them. So you're gonna be farmer. Okay. Grab some people. You're gonna mine.
Their creature is coming towards our town, and he doesn't look very friendly.
What?
Show him some Greek hospitality, boss.
The violent kind.
There are creatures coming towards one of our towns. They're over the... He's attacking us. Do I have the ability to use this super miracle? I do.
Carefully don't blow up your own town.
We've taken the town. We've taken...
What did I just say?
I will have his head on a spike.
You kill him?
Oh shit, he's got a fireball. Fuck! Alright, back off.
Did he just burn himself? Yeah, he burned himself.
No, he's created a wall of fire with those trees over there. Or to loop around. Alright, if we park our boys here, our archers should be able to lob at them. Open fire!
Down here.
Nope.
How can the Aztecs rule this godless world while the Greeks still exist?
Alright, go.
Christian's not responding.
That's because he was in shock at the moment. He was like, what? And it's like he just got swarmed by 100 dudes. Okay. Population, I want you breeding.
Disciple farmer.
Then I want you chopping trees.
Disciple forester. Disciple farmer.
Are they able to control creatures without gods?
Creatures without a god, they're intelligent. We know that because Black and White won. Nemesis yeah, that was the name of the god. He banished his creature because he wouldn't follow his will, basically. Because his creature was actually morally good, if I remember right. And Nemesis was basically, like, completely evil. or something along that lines. Basically, his creature failed him or defied him or something like that, and so he banished him to the isle that you basically get spawned on. And he was forbidden from telling you about any of the secrets, basically about like the secret ways of the gods and stuff like that. But then because he started teaching you, that's why Nemesis arrived and killed him. Because he was mad about that. And Lethis was basically a cowardly god that basically sided with him. And the only god that basically helped you was, fuck, I can't remember his name. He only helps you because, like, he's losing. I'm pretty sure.
And he needs an ally.
And he basically gets his ass kicked and dies. Basically. You kill Lethis, and then after you kill Lethis, because there's two ways. You can actually kill Lethis, if I remember right, or you can choose not to. But I think no matter what happens, Lethis dies, because Nemesis is basically like, oh no you don't, you little bitch, and kills him. Okay, Wherefish is dead, says Chatfish. Knowing that Lethis is a carcass, a schmarkus barkus. So you're gonna breed here, so we can breed new, fresh bucket troops. Bucket troops. These villages must all be taken. We must take everything. We must continue to attack. Attack, 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 chat.
Disciple Gibbs Breeder. Yes, chat. Disciple Gibbs Breeder.
I'm using these villages to basically be farms to feed the main village. Because the main village is where the armies are from, and they need to be fed. So most of these are just breeding and farmer groups. I don't know which village is which, actually. I can't even tell. There goes that fucking pupper. Yeah, we attack that village there. We pushed a lot of these villages, which is good. Is a creature just legging it straight to my city, or where'd he go? He ran down here.
The pitiful survivors of the Aztec attack will not last long here.
Okay, we got them. Come on, lads. Our creatures continue to do serious damage to them. Let's check the population.
We Norse are a race steeped in blood.
359 and dropping. Alright.
It's what we live for.
It's what we live for. Whoa. Okay. If we've got another miracle like that one white miracle, we can actually bring in more creatures. Or more soldiers, because it's basically an army spawner. Whoa. What happens if it hits my army? Did it kill my dudes? No, it didn't. Thank God. Thank God. Alright, boys. Press the attack. Go fight them there. Actually, while they fight them there, we're gonna press this attack on that village there. Our armies are making contact with the enemies in the ravine. We need siege craft or a creature to get through. Yeah, we're gonna have to use our creature because we don't have the ability to penetrate those walls. We're doing it, chat. We're winning. Go after the melee dudes. Alright, rush those archers. Let's go. Built-in mounting? I don't remember. I used something. I know that's not particularly helpful. It isn't particularly helpful, is it? It's like, nope. Nope, not particularly. Okay, we've cleared out the enemy out here, but we really need to breach that wall. Because they're going to be consuming food like fucking mad. So let's grab food from these cities here and continue to feed our war machine. Okay, our war machine's actually doing pretty good. If I could just get my lava to be flung over there, that'd be great, but I don't think I can. Here comes more enemy bucket fishes. We got this. So we're gonna bring our archers up there and then we're gonna basically shoot them at the wall. There we go. Get him, chick. Get him. Yeah. We're taking that village over there. With that army cleared out there, let's get a creature up here. Our creature's getting better at warfare. This is good. As soon as I can get him to master military skills, I will give him that. And the lightning spell. I'm going to give him the lightning spell right now, because if he chooses to use that while attacking walls, it will basically blast the fuckers off the wall. Which will be super useful.
I think it's the Norse and the Japanese and the Aztecs?
Yes, you fight Norse, the Japanese, and then the Aztecs. And then you defeat them, and then the expansion plays, and you fight the gods, and then you defeat them. This mod basically adds like a bunch of missions after as well. So you can go further. And it's got the New Game Plus thing, so you can just go back to other levels once you've unlocked things, and then play with all your stuff you've unlocked. But yeah, military works pretty well in this. The big thing to take advantage of, power-wise, is this thing here. It gives you a shit ton of troops. And you don't actually have to use your manpower too much.
And the God Duke? Black one, or the black and white one?
Yeah, that one. That's basically, because if you have your mouse on the right spot, it tells you what these spells do.
I thought that was just a ground nuke.
Nope, that spawns troops. If you want the ground nuke, I think it would be like this. I think this is what we're thinking of. That should be a orbital strike.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And we're continuing to attack out here. Alright, boys. Here's the plan. Creature, take out on that wall. Boys, get up there. Let's go.
Why are the intruders here? What do they hope to gain on our land?
See, what I wish is they added priests so you could actually cast miracles with them. There we go. It's weird that their hitboxes are at the bottom. That's strange. I've never actually done this kind of stuff before, but we're actually taking the walls. The creature's battering down the gate. We're in, Chatfish, go! Whoa! Get in there. We took that city there. Go press the attack on that city over there. Our creature went down! Chatfish! Oh damn, that was pretty bad. A lot of boys died there.
Was there archers in the cluster? Looks like all your guys got through.
They got burned by the gate. Careful with burning buildings, they murder your dudes.
That's a lot of dead.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
At least looks like he'll take this down at least, but I don't know if he'll push it any farther.
What's their casualty rate at? Pretty bad. 180 left. We just need to push and do as much damage as we can with these boys. Because the big thing is, if we kill enough of them, their population replenishment rate will be severely hampered by that. And while they do that, let's prepare another military. Alright, we'll get 90 soldiers, and the rest will be archers. There we go. And those will recruit them. Oh boy. There's a big battle taking place right here. Oh my god. Get away from that burning building. Burning buildings are evil. Ooh.
Too late.
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh my god. They're not even close and yet they're dead.
Remember, modders fixed a lot, but they didn't fix everything.
Clearly.
We share the hatred for the Greeks that our Aztec masters have.
You want to live forever? No! Chatfish want to live for 5 minutes. Alright, our troops are over here taking the city. Yep. Wait, are they taking one of our cities? What's that ticking? That's this sound, right? They better not be taking any of my cities. I swear to God, I'll be super angry. Okay, our cities are good. Oh my god, our troops actually managed to win. Just start killing their civilians. Like, no, don't do it! Okay, my god, they're just fucking running. Alright, you know what? Tear down their buildings while we're at it. Fuck up their military recruitment buildings. They've lost a lot of troops. There's an army group moving there. I could try one of these other spells. What's this purple one do? It looks cool. Let's try the purple thing. It looks necrotic. Yeah. It doesn't bounce. But it's raised the dead, basically. Okay. Go, skeletons, go! On the bright side, undead don't eat food, I don't think. Good Chatfish. Yes, Chatfish, kill the enemies of humanity. Like, but they're humans. Not in my eyes.
Intruders here. What do they hope to gain on our land? Come on, now!
Tear down all their military buildings now, chat. Almost got that city. I don't like the fact that it's ticking twice like that. That makes me think that they're like taking one of my cities. But that's good enough. These boys, follow them, and reinforcements are on their way up the street. Now with that battle victory over there, we're gonna push our troops over here.
Mythic asks, did you use Windows built-in mounting to install the game, or did you use a different software?
I can't remember. I have something for mounting discs. I think you can, if you wanted to mount the discs and do the install. But I think there's also a pre-packaged version too. Can't remember though.
I
In
don't
abandonware.
know if Windows 11. I have a Windows 11 Pro, so there might be something for discs, but I don't recall. I always use third-party software. So since I have a bunch of GameCube and PS1 and PS2 discs, if I want to get those onto my PC, I use a third-party software to mount them.
We're tearing down all their fucking buildings. Oh shit, there's enemy dudes.
Yeah, I might need to,
How are they doing in manpower? Pretty bad. They are critically low. Okay, I will say that this spell here is so fucking powerful, it's not even funny. Let's try this spell. Oh, I don't have enough for that. I have enough for this orbital strike blasting.
I was about to say, we're just about to put it.
Ah! The fucking Chatfish. Just get blasted and they're just gone.
That's like a waste.
What happened here? My army got wiped out, what the fuck? Because these burning trees? Are you shooting me?
Probably.
What the fuck? Alright, well I'm a little sad about that. Do I have enough juice to use this? No, I don't. Oh, I do. This is pretty powerful. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just...
I will wipe out these Greeks and earn my reward from the Aztecs.
Okay. Oh, we'll do that.
What does that do?
I can't do that one. Put that one. Ah! No!
Well done.
Chatfish, I'm sorry. That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you, Fuzzy. Okay, that was bad, but we managed to stop that before it got out of hand. That used all my mana, by the way, at the bottom there.
You might need to take a moment to recover.
I burned up all my mana summoning this army. So these are the reinforcements that are on the way. We're gonna join these guys.
Why are the intruders here? What do they hope to gain on our land?
Let's go. Capture.
You don't have much people to have a land with anymore.
Come on, lads. Take note. Let's head out. Everyone charge. Ready?
Everyone charge!
Well, that's lazy. You got the game to work.
We're doing
It's
it.
a pain to get these old games to work, but there is.
Black and White 2? It shouldn't be. It should be relatively easy now.
Yeah. There is
Even
more than
modding
enough
it.
online support these days.
Well,
Getting these old games to work is.
Black and White
easy.
2 didn't have that many problems, plus the unofficial patches. So it more or less doesn't have issues on a modern system. Same for Black and White 1. You can get that running pretty damn easy. Black and White 1 and Black and White 2. The only one that's kind of annoying is Creature's Isle, because I don't even know how to fucking get that to work. Creature's Isle doesn't have a lot of support. It's the expansion for Black and White 1. What's cool about it is it adds a creature that your creature has to teach. And so what you teach your creature will teach that creature. So you can't really do that. Like, you can't do it, but like it's cool to see how your creature raises another creature. It also makes you powerful because you have two creatures, basically.
Yeah.
I want to capture this. These troops are going to hold down here.
Do they have any troops left?
They do. There's a couple detachments over here, but there isn't a whole lot left.
Yeah, that's tiny.
All troops to me. We must defend against
We've beaten them, Chief.
brutal Greeks.
We've done it. We brought glorious victory to this country, this land. We've conquered all these cities.
If only this game was developed properly.
Oh yeah, could you imagine if this had more time and this more fleshed out?
Mechanics.
Different classes and stuff? That'd be great. For like population.
A proper god that skyrocketed, or at least had got develop a proper niche.
This is one of the best like strategy games on the market, in my opinion. Because Black and White 2 is fucking cool. With mods, it's epic. All right, they're trying to come to relieve their city. Let's see if our boys can hold them off.
Also makes me wish we had a proper overlords game, but we're never getting that. Well, actually, no, we may get that under new leadership. That is
Oh god, they're going through.
It's quite a big on these $2. Okay, kid, but does it have hand holding from?
That's Fable 3. You little goober. Oh, we killed them all. Yeah, that was their counterattack. And their counterattack absolutely failed. They're down to 75 population. We've defeated them. They did not have the population to keep fighting. They might
I
have...
like how that's a mechanic.
Oh, the population matters? Well, yeah, the more men you kill, the less men they have. This is an attack that's happening down here, but even my troops that are guarding down here are actually enough to break this little tiny raid they sent.
Yeah, raid. Very generous turn. More like a tickle.
Man, I really would kill for a Black and White 3. It'd be so good. Imagine modern stuff.
Killed the god genre.
It is war they shall get.
Oh.
You're not gonna help them?
I don't need to help anybody. We won.
My people, bow
Is there? Wait, this is still the North, right?
Not even the Aztecs. We will respect this power, this strength. But will the Japanese?
I think that defeated the Norse.
Rulers, the Aztecs. I wonder if the old prophecy is true. If the Greeks are the
My only complaint about Black and White 2 Vanilla is that I kind of wish we weren't just fighting human generals. Because in the base game, these levels are cool that they've overhauled them. This is awesome. But there's no other gods to fight until you get to Battle of the Gods. And then that's fun because you actually fight a god.
And a quite scary one.
They have miracles, which makes it fun because they actually can use spells against you.
And undead. A lot of undead, if I remember right.
Your warrior has become more experienced.
Yay! Way to go, Battle-wise!
We did it, chat.
Honestly, war mode is just more fun than doing the peaceful mode in this game.
Peace is fun too. Peace is actually really fun because you just become city building. It just, you fortify, you defend, you city build. You city build to high hell.
Okay.
Our city actually is pretty prosperous.
Take a city via voluntary, you just build that to high hell again also.
Now let's see, we've got tribute to unlock things. We could save for a siege shop, and I think we will. Because Chatfish are so far being very militarily aggressive.
Are you sure you wish to leave the land?
Click again to
Yes, I learned my lesson. I'm not going to min-max like the tribute. I learned a valuable lesson. We'll just play the game.
I've been hearing rumors that some more of our people survived the Aztec volcanoes. Some elite archers managed to fight their way clear after we left.
We need to find them. We need all the elite troops we can get.
We need everyone we can get. Archers or not, they're on another land. We must go and find them.
Yeah, archers. What are we waiting for?
Yeah, that guy's definitely from the Overlord series, the good guy.
We're 60% evil. Damn, Chatfish are making us bad people. Chatfish are, we are chunky Chatfish.
Yes, it's definitely, what's his name? Let me look it up.
This place doesn't look so bad.
Oh, that's a classic map. They changed it a little bit, though.
This is what makes my
Gnarl. That's definitely Gnarl from Overlord.
You don't need to win through bloodshed, because you win without having to fight. There doesn't seem to be any opposition. And look, the missing archers.
Our cow's getting bigger as he's getting older. This is a pretty map. I like this map a lot. The maps in Black and White are so much fun. They got verticality, they got hills.
I'm gonna like this place.
Yeah, Creative Assembly. Interesting maps. I'm sorry, I will always take opportunities to equip at Total War these days.
Portal. Who does that belong to?
Who does that belong
rumors
to?
of the Greeks' return are true. My brother has sent me to make this island safe. This I will do.
Oh, sounds like a tribal commander, boss.
We'd better start building now. These Japanese seem to be formidable builders themselves.
And get some armies, boss. They look pretty handy at fighting as well.
Boss. Boss. It's like boss. Fucking goddamn Chatfish. Like, scream.
We got, let me see, 50 warriors. Now that's nice, boss. Real nice.
You may build cities, but nothing you can erect can match my city.
Now, Chatfish, what's the migration policy?
A magnificent temple. Where will our
War. That's the migration policy.
Do we let the Japanese settle? Are they better? Are they a better race? Like,
We need to build some here from scratch.
Look at the quality of the enemy they've been producing these days, I wouldn't be so sure.
Bow to the might of my armies. Keep praying to your false gods. Honor is all I worship.
Giant ass fucking rocks over
We
here.
can now house our people. Excellent.
There's some bonus objectives everywhere, which will give us the tribute we need to get catapults. We will need to breach, because you can see they're going to build a pretty defensive city.
Forced. Yeah.
That's where they're setting up.
Unfortunately, You might be able to expand that second one to the in front of you before they get to you. Might be a push.
Where's the ore at? The ore's in the upper left. Okay, so if the ore's up here, we're going to turn this into the industrial sector. Then we'll turn this into the prayer circle over here. We'll build it kind of over here, which will kind of expand our thing and off to the side. I often use the arrow keys when building roads, by the way, as a tip for Chatfish who are downloading this game.
There's no WASD? WASD?
You can rebind it to WAS, but WAS do other things.
Okay.
Like F is the hotkey to show fertility map mode if you hold it. So you can see how fertile the ground is, what's good to grow for farming.
Food ed.
Here we go. Only oh, what's this? Spider Pig Noise $2 and says, okay, key, but does it have HND voting crub? Think of the nation.
Read that.
Oh yeah, we read that. Only let in the women. We require foreign girlfriends. Chatfish, I can't believe you're making me autistically exterminate people. Look at how evil my hand is, alright? This is the hand of a genocidal maniac. I like how we're forcing them to migrate so that we can kill them. Like, what kind of fucked up thing is this? Like, we fucked up, we evil widow Chatfish. Alright, so... Okay, you're gonna be that. I need men to start breeding now. At least 4 male breeders to start. We'll get that cooking.
A path we know every inch of and will defend with honor.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this road here. This way the farm field doesn't overlap too far. That kind of locks it in there.
All they require.
We'll build a little windmill right there. Perfect.
We just need lots of houses.
Yep, now we gotta house our population. And don't close that off, because we're gonna let that road go this way. Adjust camera. Adjust camera. Like so. Let me do that again. Move these boulders off the road. There we go. Oh, what's this? Do we have an attack? I think we have an attack. Looks like an attack. Looks like an attack! Alright, we need to force these people to migrate over here. Is this a migration forced village? Yes, it is. That's a capturable city over there. Capturable city there. Alright, chat. Only letting the women in is currently in the lead. So, Chatfish, I will... Actually, yeah, that was a spec... Nope, I can't make a poll. Chatfish already donated. Alright, chat, to let the... If anybody would like to contest on whether or not we let the Japanese women in, feel free. Because currently we're slated to let the women in only... Our cow just slaughtered them. He's getting better at fighting. I'm gonna wolf down that animal. Good. Our cow's getting stronger. Look at how much bigger he is now. He used to be so tiny.
There it is.
Is that the Asmongold skin? What the fuck are you talking about? It's a Chatfish!
Oh my god. Also, not really supposed to name other YouTubers.
Kill him. Kill him in his famery. Check my famery!
Our town is now landscaped.
Alright. It seems like nobody wants to contest. In that case, I shall let them in.
Open the women.
Okay, yep, that's it. That's all the men. There we go.
It's like he's just being so dicks.
Chatfish made me do it, alright? That's what they want paid for. Into the ocean with you.
Yeah.
Like, hey! Yes, be useful. He's a happy little cow. make use of any of that negative space.
We can now house our people. Excellent.
Disciple mine worker.
Oh my god, I hate having an evil city. So everyone sounds so fucking miserable all the time. Everyone's... I know. Alright, we gotta push them into migrating too. And let's help God build a little. Get this city going! Check, woohoo!
They will store enough to keep the fallen of this conflict alive for years to come.
Alright, we need to help God build the altar. Because we can get our spells going, and our spells are the most important damn thing. Get that granary up. I want some miracle makers.
Worshipper. Disciple forester. Disciple.
Start the construction of the Siren.
Damn, they're already building the Siren Wonder? Fuck.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, this is bad. Look, free cows. It's like, no, not the moo-moos.
That mean free food?
Ah, they're dead. Yes, it does.
A migration is waiting at our borders for you to accept them.
Come on, game. Don't give me that shit. There we go. Nah, too much negative space. Pisses me off a little bit. Kill myself a little bit. Do it. I'm gonna do it.
Is great and refuses the spaghetti.
Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm over it. We go around it.
Remember, if your city doesn't look like an Italian dish, you're doing something wrong.
God damn it. There we go.
You know I'm right, Gibbs.
Chatfishes want a smelter. We'll put the smelter right there. Yeah, smelter over here, because this will be the industrial area. Because people won't want to live there. Because steam.
My father says, to witness such glorious eugenics, it's a thing of tragedy.
Yes. Chatfish haven't instituted segregation policies, but they have introduced racial genocide. Which is, like, Chatfish like, Chatfish think that we don't like brown people. It's like, Chat!
Ooh, tasty.
I mean, they spared the women at least. God damn it, he lived. I'm trying to be merciful about it, but it's just... Oh, wait, I can sacrifice him. That was a bit of a waste. Can we put the body in the fire at least? Nope, they're just underneath the building now. Damn it.
I just kind of right there.
Can we sacrifice the cows? Yes, we can. That'll give us some quick mana. Oh, we've got 15,000 tribute. Oh, speaking of, cancel that. We've now taken over that town. This seems like a nice village to have as a frontier.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be our frontier town because it looks
We'll
like
take
the
that one over, do
enemies
you?
are really starting to push. Do the other towns have any resources you can use?
This town doesn't have any big ore refinery, so we'll turn this into, I think we'll turn this into
Military?
probably. It's not very good for farming. It'll become a
Military city?
small farm. Not enough. It's not big enough for that. We'll turn it into mostly farmland.
I will watch with interest while the Siren does her work.
Oh, chatfish, honorable bucketfish. Look at you. Alright, this is an easy quest. I think. I hope it's an easy quest.
Student monk.
Student monk.
destroy the blocks using your chi.
Focus your chi. Focus a chatfish. A chatfisher. Focus your chi.
Isn't she Chinese, not Japanese?
Shut it the fuck up.
Like, that doesn't sound even
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Poor fellow. Perhaps you could help by destroying the blocks for him, leader.
Usually I wouldn't agree with Beardy, but when it comes to destruction, I just can't say no.
When it comes to destruction. Okay, so we just do this. Alright, hold on, hold on. Oh fuck, I'm not doing it right. Hold on. So you have to move your mouse a little bit. That's the trick for this one. As a child, man, I couldn't figure this one out to save my fucking life. I thought you had to time it. No, you spin your hand so that it makes dust. Oh, come on, come on. No! This sucks. This sucks.
You have to do it in little circles or big
Must
circles?
work harder, student.
Or something. I don't fucking know.
Migration is waiting at our borders.
Okay, gotta kill the men.
This granary will speed our food production.
Alright, so woman. We can drop the woman. Man.
The smell of blood.
Then we do, we accept them, and then we just... We'll do it this way. This will be easy. You become worshiper. Are you man? Sacrifice. You become worshiper. You get sacrificed. You get sacrificed. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Just burn.
Let's try it again.
I mean, they're just crying. They're just little crybabies. That's what my people are to me. Crybabies. I sacrifice a few people. Like, you sacrifice people. Oh my god. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer.
Get those people cooking.
People need food.
Yep, they need food. Alright, well, our people... Are we capturing the town over there? Yeah, we are. The town's being captured. Alright, let's try that quest again. Our people are busy building stuff. We'll let our people build a little. We don't have to god build all the time. It's actually not as efficient. My hand looks like it's got fucking... Oh my god, don't do that. Don't lag. Okay.
Really?
Good work.
I'm a circus.
Come on. My hand's getting sore, please! Please!
Maintain the circles.
Yes! We did it.
The armies take a town from us. Step up our defenses. Send out raiders. The teachings say we must not let this lie.
We must not let this lie.
You have done well, student.
He's like, yeah! By the way, he didn't actually break into those rocks, so like he's gonna go on to his training and get fucking murdered.
Good work. You received tribute.
Who received tribute? Oh, 40,000. That's good. Alright, so we got this population going.
Finest swordsman with this armory.
Disciple leader. Disciple farmer.
Okay, with that army taken care of, now let's go capture that village over there. Actually, I've changed my mind. Hand me the men. The Japanese men will be sacrificed. Like, ah!
Is history.
No.
You just...
Fuzzy's just sitting there staring at me. He's like, bruh. Bruh.
Is this a properly efficient use of resources, I wonder?
No. But it's
That's my
funny.
big question.
But it's funny. And that's...
I don't care if it's sacrifice, I just care if it's efficient. What's the opportunity cost?
Get these racks out of here.
Can you turn that into stone? Or resource stone?
Stone isn't a resource. Only wood and ore are building resources, and ore is needed for military and for other things too. Okay, we really should probably help restore this forest. Or maybe not, actually. The forest actually being cleared out here opens up a lot of building space. So maybe we move the tree forest over here.
If you just pour water on the ground, it'll start growing more trees. If you just start randomly water in the ground.
Yep, you just need to water around the trees. Just like little circular motions. It's the best way to actually grow more trees. Circular motions around the trees will make a nice amount of trees grow. There, look at that. That's a few thousand wood we've grown with a few spells.
Might actually be able to turn that into your forest area, or your wood generating area.
Yeah, I think this will become our wood area. We're just gonna water this a bit and get this going. Damn, this game's so fucking awesome. I love this game so much. Oh my god. I hate Peter Mullen. See, but he made the game.
I remember playing
the
Fable
mods
2,
make
for
it better.
example.
The mods.
Yeah. The Fable series also. I remember playing Fable 2 and going, I'm having fun, but I get the impression this should have been much better than what it is. The economy system, the combat, everything, the world building, a lot of it just doesn't add up entirely.
Yeah, look at that forest we just made. Nice.
Actually, here's a question for you kids. Aside from Peter Molyneux, who would you say is the worst?
What do you mean by worse?
As bad as Peter... anybody close to as bad as Peter Molyneux.
I mean, Todd Howard is an obvious one. Randy Pitchford is unironically the worst, though, in my opinion. Unlike Todd Howard and Peter Molyneux, they at least have something. Like, they do make things that have... They're not just... How do I put it? They're not total losses as games. They're not the best, though, either. Like, except for, like, Starfield. Starfield's a genuine piece of shit. But, like... Peter Molyneux's games, like Fable and fucking Black and White and, like, Dungeon Keeper, like, those are solid ideas. But the big problem is that the issue is that these guys had great ideas, but they didn't develop them further. Like, on my bucket list is my own Black and White game that I want to develop. Like, there's a couple games on my bucket list. I'll only get to making, like, 2 of the games that I want to. The first one was Terrestria. Terrestria was the biggest one, mostly because that's, like, my dream RPG setting I've been working on for years. And I know that it's really good and that the world will actually like it a lot. But, at the same time, I know that that's going to cost a lot of time to develop properly, because to give something like that love takes a considerable amount of time, and that has to get the proper love and care, which means it requires my entire life to produce. So that's going to be produced no matter what. Boop.
So they begin to stockpile their food.
Okay, so for this area here, get this town growing. I would like to push out to that town, but I don't want to do it just yet.
I think you have military units nearby.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you see the blue flag?
Well, that's out there in the middle.
Yeah, it's near the town, that was my point.
These Greeks should not be our enemies, but we must oppose them.
The one thing that we have to be careful is that Siren Wonder, by the way. That is dangerous. That will convert any troops into their population. So if we send 400 men, it'll convert all 400 into Japanese males, which will join their population. That's dangerous.
Oh, yeah, that's awful.
Yes.
Which means you gotta take it out, will it be a creature or a miracle?
Yes, our creature needs to basically damage that structure in order to weaken it.
Because otherwise you'll never take it.
Chatfish! The Chatfish think that Kibi's super cool. Thank you, Chat. I appreciate you.
Pickle says slept a monkey. You mean cow.
Okay, we have the ability to get a lot of things here, but the question is, do we want any of these? And the real question is there an achievement for wonders in this thing? Increase impressiveness. That's worth 10,000.
Redford does ask an interesting question that I can answer a bit. I still don't know how Pitchford did not get sued from stealing Sega money. There was a settlement, if I remember right. I double-checked that, but I think there was some kind of settlement, and Sega did, well, it was either suing or a threat to Gearbox.
What the fuck are these farm fields? They're just fucking tiny. There's not enough to feed these people.
Turn them into bigger ones.
I will once they require it. I'm gonna let this population grow here. And they...
join us and take up our code of honor.
Oh, they migrated to the Japanese town. What's their population at? 450. Yeah, look at their city. It's starting to really expand.
Yeah. I mean, you've expanded a lot, but they have a really strong position.
They do.
And where you are at. The creature benzo is so big.
It's chunky, isn't it? It's a chunky building. It does add impressiveness times 150. Or no, it's not the most impressive thing, actually. I think we'll put it... I don't want to put it there. We'll put it kind of over here. By the industrial area. I don't know, that should be used for more storehouses. I think we'll put it on...
Yeah, you're gonna need it to store all your ores and resources and food.
I think we'll just help build that. We're gonna have to water these fields again. We'll give the people help so that none of the super big buildings they have to build themselves.
But yeah, there's also one thing also to keep in mind, Richford. Why did I say Richford? Richford. It sounds similar. Aliens only marines started an important trend in the industry. Why every single trailer has this is not complete footage. Aliens colonial marines do not have that. Which means, the paying customer was very pissed. You can imagine that cause started a lawsuit itself. Over flat out lying to the paying customer. Because Randy Pitchford literally ordered it. Just like Cyberpunk ordered fake footage, and then put that disclaimer.
The children will be put over here. Far away, so their loud screaming as they burn will be hidden.
The honorable warriors of tomorrow.
And it will help your creature sleep well at night.
Fertility statues to increase breeding. I'll space them out a little bit.
Still have a lot of houses not built, but they're getting built slowly.
Now, we'll use these populations again to literally farm resources for us for the main city.
I mean, it's a smart thing to do. They don't need it right now.
Future generations of Greeks arrive in this land.
Your contribution is noted. Like, no! Scream. Damn it. Ran out of wood. I guess I'll just take all the wood they had. These villages will suffer so that our Greek village can prosper.
Drinking weakens the senses of both builders and strategists. So say the teachings.
Fuck you and your teachings, okay? Your teachings will literally say the exact opposite when it comes to you building alcohol. You know that meme about, like, our valiant warriors, they're heretical warriors, you know that thing? That's literally in, like, the dialogue of this game whenever they, like, build buildings. It's like, oh, glorious tavern for our honorable warriors. Their vile tavern for the fat, stinky warriors.
Even though if you look at both taverns, they'll all be both be fat, stinky warriors.
Yeah, pretty much. Creature collects 5,000 wood. That's pretty good. Creature collects 5,000 food. He will gain 3,000 tribute from that. Tribute. We can get fortified walls, which is cute, but not super necessary. I didn't like that. That scared me a little. We can get public baths.
Yeah, there isn't a military threat yet.
Making a creature better at combat would probably be the best investment in the short term. As funny as I would like to get hovels for the peasants of other cities. Oh, we have to. It's just too much of a meme. That's 20,000 tribute out the window. 20,000.
Japanese women are gonna live in.
The lumber mill would be good, but it would also be useful to get siege. Our creature can be used for siege material now. We can get a bathhouse for our guys because they're stinky. Stinky.
Nice. Do you really need the lumber mill? What's a bathhouse do?
Bathhouse just makes people happier. Let me check. The bathhouse. The townsfolk unwind and recuperate in a healthy atmosphere and relaxing waters. I don't know if it actually helps with like their rest at all. I hope it does. That'd be actually quite nice.
Well, it makes sense. Lumber mill will also be useful for resources and building siege weapons, which you're going to need later on.
Yes. We will get a lumber mill next, and we will get the siege workshop. But for now, our creature is our siege machine. He scratches himself.
Yeah, you're still early in the campaign.
Alright, on the bright side, while they do all this stuff that I've set up for them.
Seem uneasy folk. As the teachings of war say, fear not your enemy.
Fear not your enemy, Chatfish. Like, okay, kid.
Why did I think that teachings is just a rehashed art of war by Sun Tzu?
Because the black and white universe is basically not dissimilar too far from ours. The only difference is that the other civilizations in their world have contact with each other.
Guys, it looks like they're trying to turn the Japanese into a combination of Japanese and Chinese.
They kind of are in this one.
What do they
in this game?
The smelter.
I mean, it's fantasy, but...
So, for example, the Greeks are like a combination of all like Mediterranean like peoples. Because there's the Greeks, and then there's the Indians.
The Levantine people, the Phoenicians, I think they were called at the time.
Yep, it's just primarily Greeks, but some of their stuff is a little bit crossover there. But the big thing is then you got the Native Americans, where you have the Indians in this one, because they do have Indians. You do have the Tibetan. The Tibetan culture is actually separate from the Japanese. There's actually no Chinese culture. So, oops.
There's Tibetan, but not Chinese. Fitting.
Tibet and Japanese are the two Asian cultures that I'm aware of in this one. In the black and white universe. Yeah, because of the Japanese. Let's see if this actually says. The lore's kind of loose with black and white. They don't really... There's not that much on it. You can buy some things in this... Oh, they don't even have the Bible, like the books about the lore. Alright, so gathering ore is a good thing. I want you to do that. Gathering rocks. Our building, sleeping next to that. Gathering trees is also good. Or teaching them how to do stuff. Watering the fields is a good thing. Attacking animals is... whatever, I'll leave that. Eating animals is good. Yes, putting them in your tummy. Pooping on my people's houses is not okay. Stop pooping on my people's houses, you little monkey. He's like, I'm actually a cow. Building storehouses is good. Good. Pooing on villagers is... I have no opinion on that. Healing our villagers is a good thing. Do that.
Killing a villagers.
Attacking enemy walls is a good thing. Eating rocks is not a good thing. There we go. Healing allied troops is very good, yes. Building enemy buildings? No! Don't help build the enemy cities! Eating the enemy villagers is a good thing. Yes, they are snacks. Pooing on the fields is a good thing. You may poo on the fields. Stealing from our storehouse? Sleeping in your creature pen. Pooing in your pen is not... God damn it. Is not okay. The pen is not for pooing. Sleeping by the walls is still not okay. Animal bad. Okay. I think that's like the big things. Yep, you've been taught things. You've been educated. Alright, now we've got another quest. This one's pretty easy, actually. An easy tribute.
Oh, my poor Dolly. You look so poorly. What on earth is wrong with you? Oh, my. That sheep isn't ill. It's giving birth. Catch her lambs or they'll get hurt. Try not to let any drop.
That'd go nice with some potatoes, maybe a little salad, little onions, tomato, yeah, but that'd be nice.
Delicious.
Oh, here comes another.
Now I have to catch all the sheepies, chat. Like sheepy catching. Trying to restrict where the cows can moo or poo. Don't know what she said. Poo! Mr. Rat, I'm gonna make him poo on your house. So like, no! A big giant cow turd. Buries him. Little Chatfish emerges, and whiskers all sad. This is super easy. This is 40,000 tribute for doing this. Build 5 fertile fields on fertile land. That's easy. Beep, 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 beep. Chatfish. Beep, beep, beep.
You can't kill the creature by disciplining, I don't think.
Can't kill what?
Yeah, Pickle is wondering if you could kill the creature by disciplining him too much.
Yes, you can. It does do damage.
Oh, you can.
I know you can do that in the first one for a fact. Because I once was disciplining him, and he had so low health, he died. I smacked him and he fell over dead. Ooh.
I didn't know that.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Ooh, almost missed it.
Does that look so unrealistic?
Don't worry about it. Come on, damn it. 15 lambs saved. How many more must I save before this is done?
Second now.
17 lambs saved. God damn it. It's Game of Thrones music. I'm actually looking forward to the Game of Thrones RTS. It actually looks kind of good. Looks like Battle for Middle-earth. I don't really like Game of Thrones, so that's actually saying something. If the game actually has me actually excited for it.
About that.
Get ready.
Look that up real quick on myself.
Come on, damn it. Okay, I swear to God, 25 better be the number.
That one more for Restorus.
Oh my God, please. How many lambs do I have to catch?
Second now.
Oh, that one almost flew.
This does look like Battle for Middle-earth.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
We unite against the Greek menace. Our own
Please don't tell me this
powers
is
shall
not
drive them
this
from
champion
this
real.
land.
Look at those water effects and everything.
We did it.
Oh, my Dolly. You're better now. And we've got these new friends to play with. You did it, leader. Great work.
God damn. 40,000 tribute. Tribute for kids. No, you can have a nursery. And your people will be forced to work in the iron mines. Just not the iron mines. No. Let's scream. A Japanese power. A Japanese chatfish. Just a Japanese bucketfish. You'd have faith. I'm praying to Kib God. Pray to Kib God, chat. Pray! This is a skyscraper? No way. I got access to the skyscraper template because of this building here. That's cute. I didn't even know the Japanese had skyscraper templates. That's cool. Yeah, that was one fertile sheep. Chatfish must discipline Kib. He must obey. Florial, don't make me beat you. He's like, you're gonna beat me anyways. What's the point? Why shouldn't I beat you?
The people migrate to the Japanese way of life.
Those little racists. Alright, so how are we doing on tribute? And how are we doing on challenges? Create 100 soldiers. Easy 10,000 tribute, if I ever saw it. Achieve a steady status population of 300. That's also incredibly easy. That's not amazing. Oh, we got 5,000 tribute from something. Get the creature to help build 30 houses. Fuck! That sucks. But that's also not that impossible. 30 houses is how much tribute? 10,000. Alright, it's time to grow trees first. We're gonna do this the lazy way. M is the water miracle, or it's the previous miracle, I can't remember.
You're dropping him?
It's less efficient to do it this way, but it's the lazy man's way. Oh, creature's helping. He's helping us water the land. Okay, there we go. Okay, little creature man. Mr. Personality, Chula said, breed kips? Why not breed yourself? He's like, nope. Gets clapped. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Just you sick fuck. How much ore is in there? It's a bottomless mine? Oh my god, we're spoiled. We are very, 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 very spoiled.
Endless armies.
Pretty much. In that case, let's get the second nursery cooking.
Is there a way to get new ore through miracles, or no, you're just limited on ore?
In this mod, yes, there is a ore miracle. Let's see if this one tells you what it is. That's obviously ore. So you take a look at this. I'll pop it over here. It spawns approximately 5,000 ore. Not an insanely high amount, but you can get more ore. We're gonna help build that.
Bathhouse?
The booth house. There's bugs flying around, just like, holy shit! We're building buildings. Bathhouse. Almost there.
Can you cleanse your spirit too, Greeks?
He's mad. He's jealous of our bathhouse. Like, can you cleanse your spirit, you stinky, stinky boy? Ooh, I hate you so much. It's like, cry about it, bitch. He's building! He's fucking building! He's fucking... I'm gonna poo on that field. I'm so proud of you. Our cow's getting so much bigger.
We have a nursery. The children grow and learn honor and build.
Children grow and learn honor. Honor, Chatfish. Honorable Chatfish Sama.
What be the theme of the Japanese? I wonder what it is.
Just need to make sure the paths are continuing the great legacy of Greekaboo land. As you can see,
not enough spaghetti. Too neat.
Quite beautiful. Quite spectacular. What's funny is we actually don't have... Okay, it's time to grow more trees.
We're gonna need a lot more.
Yup.
Their town grows quickly.
Wasn't the animals being great yet?
And praise our culture through drink.
And praise our culture to drink. Oh, honorable Chatfish Sama.
Yeah, let's get absolutely shit-faced.
Our gatehouses stand as warnings to all.
Honorable Chatfish Sama. Oh, honorable Kib Sama. And then we just Just keep honorabling at each other until one of us fucking dies. Damn. It's gonna be Chatfish. We just know it. I'm gonna take food from our storehouse. You little racist. You little... He's technically stealing from the storehouse, but I'm gonna let him get away with it. Just because he's our little cow guy, you know. I can't be mad. I can't stay mad at you, little cow man. He's like, moo, 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 moo. You know, just noises cows make.
Can we get expanded further? The green aura.
Yeah, I think I'll just put it there.
The edge.
We need more wood. God damn.
I need to grow more trees.
We need more ore. How are we doing on ore over here? Good. Just keep building our temples. Oh, it's gonna take another tree or two. Damn it. God damn Chatfishes. Alright. Keep building. Holy shit, that expanded my build area.
By a lot.
There we go. Now we can really work with this. Excellent. Excellent. Chatfish. It's like, what the f- oh my god, he just slurped us up. We're gone now. We're dead. I'm dead. Blip. Blip fish. Build on 5 fertile spots. More like fertile fish. Am I right, boys? Alright, let's see. We need military buildings, without a doubt. An archer range of ill repute. And a armory of even iller repute. God damn it, people. Quit crying. You literally live in the best Greek city. I don't... Yeah, it's a little bit fucking toasty. Just, you know, just because it's on fire and people are burning to death.
I'm getting a snack. Be right back.
Sounds good, Chunky. He's like, damn. Just got called Chunky by Kip. That piece of shit. Then we have this little road go over here. Go up here. There we go. Now it wraps all the way up there. Perfect, shit. Perfect. Good. Good. Let the roads flow through you. We need food. We're starving to death. Ah! Video game, in a nutshell. It's okay. I will take from the third worlders. It's like, no! Yes. Feed me, Chet. Feed me. Alright, how are we doing on tribute? We're doing pretty damn good. We've got a lot of fancy buildings. This is very, very good for Kib. Very, very good. We can get some more fancy buildings. A seed shop or a university. Being educated, Chatfish. This seat of learning, the population and minds grow. Their horizons broaden, and they will be happier and more productive. More productive? I must have it. I must make them more productive. So they work harder and slave for me. NDA donates £5, says, ring the bell, please. That's Aerith's bell. Every time you pound that puss, it gets bing, ding, ding. It's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, why do you fucking say that? Because I did. I goddamn did, Chatfish. That's a puzzle, and I'm really bad at puzzles. What the bucket fish say? Boo, 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 ding, bing, bing, bing. Chatfish. Okay. You are going to be my little resource gatherers, okay? You're going to gather trees. You're gonna grow your population. You're gonna build buildings. You're gonna have a like everything's gonna be fine. You guys are gonna be the happiest little workers we've ever had. Woohoo, workers!
No resource node. Let's face it. They're there to get food and gather wood.
And refine. No, god damn it! Don't be breeders, you fucking little ingrates. Oh my god, it's gonna fling him. I'm not careful. God damn it!
Disciple refiner.
Woman. Well, it's unfortunate.
Disciple farmer.
Whatever. You know, I tried. I goddamn tried. Creature collects 5,000 food. Wow, a whole 3,000 tribute, chat. Can you believe it? Can you believe that we got 3,000 tribute from that? She's like, well, yeah, we can believe it, kid. And they just hubba.
That's a lot of ore. They have a mine here.
They do. I'm gonna use their mine to fill up my buildings.
Have they launched attacks yet?
They haven't launched any attacks yet. This guy's a little bit more passive. He still hasn't finished building his city.
The Aztecs did not have us in their power.
But he's building a wall
We
now.
would end this conflict. We have no true quarrel with these.
This guy's gonna try to actually build buildings to make his city more impressive. The issue is that he just can't compete with how fast I'm building up my cities. He might be able to convince my periphery cities to break away though. Because I'm not really focusing on them. God damn it!
So the Greeks are mass warriors. We must be ready for their inevitable assault.
There we go. Perfect. Sturmrat gives 10 memberships. Thank you for the gifted memberships, but I think they're still broken. Sturmfishy! He's like, eh. Looks at me. Big watery eyes. He's like, why do you hate me? It's like, I did not say that. I did not say that, Sturmrat. You're putting words in my mouth. You're putting words. Damn it.
I don't know. I don't think Gibbs is gonna deforest this, Blake.
Oh my god, fucking kill. No, I can't say that word on YouTube. I gave up on the deforestation. Honestly, you get so much tribute that. Where the fuck is that ore? Oh my god, why is it over there? We need to build fertility statues.
You're gonna need a lot of soldiers.
Okay, those fertility statues are complete. Bling. A naming fountain to name Chatfish after the peepos. The peepos. Perfection. Look at how beautiful my Greek city is, chat. Except for the fact that, you know, the ground's all cracked and lava-y. But beyond that, it's beautiful as fuck. Alright, chat. And now with the naming fountain, I think I can name them. And now, Sturmrat, you will go forth and live your life in my nation. Go forth and be free, child. Child Sturmrat. She's like, okay, I guess I'll be a child and live my life and stuff. And so now when I press S, we can see Sturmrat in our village. I can now name villagers after Chatfish. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You will be a woman. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuzzy, the breeder.
Yes, I'm not sure if the donations went through.
Just like, you sick fuck. Look at the ET fund. I'll throw my takes. Yep, just remember to check to see if it gets refunded. If it bounces. Which I assume it will, because it probably will.
Wait, what did you just say?
Huh? What?
Fuzzy the breeder.
Yeah, Fuzzy the breeder. I'm not showing my screen to you. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm still going, just what?
It's just Fuzzy, the breeder.
The Greeks have a formidable city. My people must work harder.
How are we doing population-wise, chat bitches? Oh yeah, we're cooking. We've almost reached the goal where we need to have a certain amount of people here. One thing I do notice is that we have a substantial lack of breeders. We're pumping out kids, though.
A lot of kids. A lot of kids.
We got 2 nurseries. They're pretty productive.
Second one's good at filling up nicely.
Start crying.
Maybe focus a little bit on periphery towns, a little bit, just so they don't turn.
Let's see. Can we see if they're actually turning or not? I think we should be able to. It usually shows you a little symbol, but it doesn't look like it. Let's see.
Probably because they're still not near you yet. Are they even expanding?
They are.
This conflict
Or they might
continues,
not be building
and it
anymore,
is
actually.
The Aztecs who make us vie with the Greek people.
Their city's pretty nice. But it's not making good use of space, I will say that much.
Probably because it's AI scripted.
It is, probably. I think that is the original script for the city. I have some troops here. Those people migrated. This city here could be captured and maybe turned into a forward position. Bing, 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 bing.
Disciple builder. Disciple mine worker. Disciple forester.
There we go. Okay, food is definitely a problem here. I'm gonna expand their farm fields. Oh, come on. You just wanted a granary 5 seconds ago, you little dinguses. We don't want granary no more, kid. Fucking Jesus Christ. I'll help them, because they want a bathhouse over a granary. These little fucking luxury fucking shits. Like, oh, they need the granary first. Yeah. Now they'll have the ability to actually augment their food production once they get that constructed. There we go. And what we'll do is we're actually going to take your ore and give it to the other city over here because they have no way to actually produce ore. So they're going to actually need to borrow some.
Is there a trade between the areas, or do you have to physically move resources?
You have to physically transfer resources. There was in the original, traders were a thing, where they would actually go and trade, just like fishers. Disciple fishermen and disciple traders and disciple missionaries are the 3 disciples missing in this game. I kind of wish they'd also had disciple priests, where you could elect a priest of every village, and then the priest would have, like, would allow you to cast spells for them and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. But they don't have that.
Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't trade. That would make add a lot more to the economy of this game.
Would definitely augment it. Or just continue to build up a big old bucketfish city. Why do you want more naming fountains? Sometimes I have questions as to why you want that. Take give us more naming fountains. It's up. How about you just stop being retarded? Hmm?
They're asking for various things.
They're asking for goofy things. Like, I gave these people a tavern and a temple so they can worship me and stuff. Their food, dump it here. You don't even have a surplus of food. You don't even...
Yeah, because they're starting to get their food production back up. Soon you'll be in a position to build a big army.
We should be at a relatively... So if we check out our maximum army size... No, not really. It's not that big yet. No. We can get 75. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a bunch of men in advance before we make more men. And turn them into breeders, because we need more breeders. Because as the population expands, it's actually harder. Alright, we got the city status of 300. They give us 20,000 tribute. Which is push us closer to More buildings. The question is, what kind of buildings do we want? A graveyard would be nice, because then when they die, they don't cry. But the problem is graveyards can fill up, so, you know, it is what it is.
Works.
A siege work would be neat, too. I think we should push to this village here, Chatfishes. Chatfishes, we will attack the enemies of humanity.
Don't you already have an army unit? Or did you disband it?
We do, but if we raise additional 50 men, what we'll do is it'll actually give us another achievement. Because part of the goals is doing certain things. Kill every living thing on this island is worth 20,000 tribute. That is literally not worth doing. Like, it just takes for fucking ever.
No.
It's easier to do, but it's only 20,000 tribute. Honestly, Master Soldier for our creature might also be pretty good, because it does boost his stats for combat. Which would augment our cow to make him better for warfare. And our cow is already kind of like our siege craft. So if we just do that instead, we don't need siege equipment. What I am going to do is I'm going to have our creature go over here. And he is going to go beat the shit out of those people over there. Kill these troops so we can capture this village. Turn this village into an FOB. And basically start building it up. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Raising a big bucketfish army. A big bucketfish. Push out there. There's another thing for walling off our settlement completely. If we just construct a wall here, that probably would do the trick, I think. What are you doing? Let's give them that tree. Okay? Now get out there. Go over there, you little goober.
They've built a platoon. They plumb wool.
They plumb wool. I do. I do indeed. Alright, our creature needs to take on those archers. Archers are kind of scary to fight. So we'll see how that goes. A friggin' bathhouse. Upgrade to Bucketfish on Warcraft 3. Hashtag sandwich has very good. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. Okay. They're gonna shoot him pretty bad. I don't know if he's gonna be able to kill him. He's doing goofy attacks. Yep. Archers are basically anti-creatures. You will be assigned to follow him. We'll help them out a bit. There we go. Let's see, do we have any spells? If we can summon an army, this could be useful. Careful with that spell. Whoa. Uh-oh. I don't like how close that is to the enemy.
Why do our people migrate to their city?
Oh, they migrated?
We've taken over the town.
Well, that spell utterly failed. They're supposed to make an army, but I think they spawned in the water, so they're cooked. Like, ooh.
Yeah, to get that same why'd you throw that?
Get those archers. Those people migrate to the other town. That's okay. We guess I didn't want that anyways. There we go, chat. We're building a beautiful city.
Can you still take that town if they migrate from it?
Yes, you can still capture it. You just have to put people there to repopulate it yourself. You have to tell people to live there. Alright, here we go. Our first battle with the Japanese. Oh! There we go.
There you go, group sucked.
Kill those guys. How much population do they have currently?
These Greeks
568.
should not be our enemies.
The scary thing is that
Let's
wonder.
oppose them. the Aztecs command us to.
Archers, take aim.
Oh shit! I didn't know that would get out of the fire. Get out of the fire.
Well,
We set the farm field on fire.
that could have gone a lot worse.
That could have. We managed to evacuate our boys out of there. The sucky thing about elite archers, they use flaming arrows, and they ignite shit. You gotta be careful of.
I'm assuming there's also friendly fire.
There's no friendly fire, as far as I'm aware of.
No, that's...
But the fire itself will kill our dudes. The cow did die. That's okay, he'll respawn. He'll be back. The big thing is we need to basically kill enough of them and then push an attack on like the flank or something. We need to breach their walls.
Yeah, you need to open up a wall somewhere. You need to secure an FOB or a entry point to get your creature and to destroy that wonder.
Build 10 embellishments, disciple breeders. That's easy, and honestly, that we can do that.
The more people we have, the bigger armies we can recruit.
Okay, we got most of the bonus objectives, which is good. Or no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Damn it, Chatfish. Damn it. Wait, which way is that wall facing? Is that facing that way? What?
You.
It's facing the wrong way. A little goober wall. Because that's an additional amount of tribute to build walls, which is super easy.
That wall will not protect you from the magnificence of our city.
God damn, they're not even migrating to the right city. They're migrating through that city. Those fools! Just well, rude. Our population 321 out of that.
Adversaries aren't that full anymore.
Not at the moment. It's also nighttime. Impressiveness required to capture 21,000. We're not going to capture via impressiveness. We'll wage war. Chatfish want war.
Yeah, it's going to require too much work. Too long to out-impress it.
Oh, it wouldn't take too long. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. But that's just not as fun as slaughtering them. It's what Chatfish wanted anyways. There's like 21 breeders here. She's kind of evil, chat. I think it's kind of evil. We're so close to having so much stuff. Increase impressiveness by 30,000 and we'll get that. I just don't think that's really gonna be worth it. Getting our bubble to touch, nah. Enclosed walls, that's easy. Like, that's actually easy. Okay, what we need to do is we just need to build a wall there, and then we're golden. Like, wall that off. And then we are golden. Can I put a wall here? It won't let me, because it's not in my build area. Bit sad about it. Bit sad about it. We'll use that to expand our influence further that way. Come on, fishes. Come on, fishes. Get cooking. Chatfish getting cooked, kid. Getting cooked pretty bad. And start sizzling. Alright, a temple will expand our influence even further. It's a bit of a cheese thing, but I'm only gonna do it just to expand my radius so I can build a building, then I'll delete it. I'm not gonna do what I used to do, where I would build walls of buildings leading to the enemy city so I could just fling shit into it. But
Nothing wrong with that.
It's a bit cheesy. Come on, fishes. I got a lot of wood to work with. Boop. There we go. And all we gotta do is build this little wall here, and we should be perfect. Oh, fuck. That isn't perfect. Delete is the hotkey. What am I doing? Get these trees out of here. There, where was that wall? Perfection shit. Damn it! It didn't put a thing over there. I'm a little annoyed. That means it didn't work.
You have to put a gatehouse yourself?
It's because that fucking tree. No, it's not the gatehouse that's the issue. It's getting this to build so that it considers it complete as like a city wall. Damn, that's actually not considered complete. Kill me, chat.
I just put it towards the other cliff side, to the right of it.
Maybe. There we go. Alright, now we grab the ore out of here. Well, I'm seeing little Rex. You're late. He's like, late! Screams because he's pregnant. That didn't count, did it? Or did? Yay! Because we walled off those areas. Now we build gates. Perfection. And there we have it. These walls here are perfect. I don't need a gate there. And we don't need that building anymore. We can tear that down. There we go. What? Why do I hear battle noises? What was that about?
I don't have any more
Oh,
noises.
that's this army over here making contact with the enemy.
Is waiting at our borders for you to accept them.
20,000 tribute. Alright, now we can get our creature master soldier. Which we will do. Because now our creature will be excellent at battle. Well, as good as the cow can be. Good, jet, good. Let the bucket fish flow through you. I can open this wall. I like how there's fucking graffiti on the wall. That's just amazing.
Of course. Because evil.
My God. We're doing it, chat. We're beating the Vigim again. Like Vigim again. Close a little gate. Don't let the little refugees in my city. Look at how beautiful our little city is, chat. Okay, it could be more beautiful. It's kind of ugly because it's on fire. Because it's on. I guess because Chatfish are fucking evil. Are you going to provide first aid? Okay, go ahead and provide first aid. You can actually do that? You're going to provide first aid? You're going to just look at him like a little cow man, hmm? She's like, oh, you know, I'm a little fucking cow. Moo, 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 moo. Alright, fucking hate you, cow. Alright, you're gonna go kill those people. I'm gonna kill them, open up a wall, smack the little thing, and we're golden day. Yeah, I think we have a decent amount of upgrades and stuff. Like, now that we have all this, like, there's really just not a lot really to worry about too much. I really want to use something nasty, but, like, I can't reach.
Capture the city to the left of it and then start flanking.
I've never seen a turtle killed by an arrow. Enough said. What? No, I have a cow, not a turtle. Tweetle. The Japanese city is disgusting. They're filled with
If the Aztecs
enemies.
did not have us in their power, we would end this conflict. We have no true quarrel.
Keep
with
going.
these
Don't be a
Greeks.
moo-moo about it. Go get him. There we go. And the enemy archers aren't reacting? Good. Oh my god, his belly's big enough it actually works when he does that now.
That belly attack doesn't look right.
He's got the lightning miracle. Good. Oh shit, get out of there! Moo Moo, no!
Well, he did his damage. And he was pretty much crippled.
Alright, if they're gonna follow. Are they gonna follow outside of the walls? Doesn't look like it.
How big is their population?
Their population is approximately 496 people. Well, our capital city stands at a population count of 381. They outnumber us by a decent margin. Collectively, our collective settlements, we easily outmatch them. The big thing that's the danger factor here is the Siren Wonder, because that could tip the scales very much in their favor, because it could just convert all my soldiers into theirs, which would be absolutely horrifying if that happened. So what we need to do is we need to run around and flank around this position.
The problem is those archers inside their city.
It is a problem, but it's not the end of the world. What are you carrying? I have no idea. He's got something in his hands. Or in his little mittens. Well, go ahead and drop whatever that is. I don't even know. Is it food or something? He had a, oh, it was gonna eat the rabbit. Okay, well. Alright, just kill these boys here. Come on, step on. Yeah. That's a great attack. Okay. They're all dead. Now that that archer patrol is going away, we're going to attack the gate. Because we do have master soldier skill. Means his military skill can go as pretty high. Okay, the archer's coming. Come on, do some damage. Okay, get out of there. Yeah, go snack on that grain. That's good.
They don't follow? No. That's probably the defensive unit.
Probably smart that they don't follow.
I'm surprised they never tried to launch any raids.
I think in this island, they're not very aggressive. They will contest you if you fight out here, but that's about it.
This beast is fierce.
This is the last kind of like more passive defensive island, if that makes sense.
Tutorial island, where I guess it gets you used to sieging wonders and stuff like that.
Yep, this island's also supposed to be like a, okay, now you have to deal with wonders, so you have to break this siege.
And hopefully a good amount of missions where, okay, now the challenge starts.
Shit. Wait, no. I just realized. The Sound Wonder. I was gonna have them come over to aid against those archers. Ah, shit. The archers are gonna go after him. He's pretty cooked. Yep. Alright, well, they're gonna go...
But to attack him, wait.
He's going for it.
Probably should have lured the archers to your army.
Oh, he's on fire. Oh, he's dead. Bleed.
God, that was quick.
Yeah, veteran archers, very lethal.
I should have lured him towards your army.
Well, on the bright side, We can break through this defense. I've got a couple strategies. One, send a sacrificial unit to be converted, and then send massive waves after that, while the Siren Wonder is recharging. Does it tell me if it has charge? No, but you can tell it's active because it's this glowy bit on top here. If that fires, that'll go down. So basically, the plan is we send a small detachment. They'll get converted. It will trigger the Siren Wonder. Then we send the creatures supported by archer groups, and we basically break through and basically just charge it. A massive offensive. I need another little storage facility. There we go. But I think this is a good spot to save, so that we'll basically save the battle for the next stream, which will be an epic siege. We'll call it Epic Siege. There we go. And that will be, because I think I can do it in one attack. Basically, like I said, we'll have these guys here probably be the sacrificial lambs. They'll go forward first. They'll get converted. I'll detach this archer unit. We'll build up one more melee group, one more archer group, and one more melee group and an archer group if I can. Or have this archer group join that, because I usually want a melee group joined with an archer group. As in, the archers always follow the melee troops. And that makes commanding easier, because the controls for commanding units is a bit goofy. But yeah, and then we'll move our creature up. Our creature will batter down the gate. Then once the gate's in, we just flood in and just like swarm them as quickly as possible. And we rush to take out the Siren Wonder once we kill the manpower. So that's the plan. There'll be an after-stream hangout in the Discord server. I will be in after a little bit. I have to go do some other things. But yeah. I'll see you guys there. Keep up the good work, Chatfish, and thank you for your very generous donations. Good job on making the weekly goal, Chatfish. Really appreciate it. Helps out a lot. You have no idea how big of a thing that is. But yeah, have a great day, chat. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Good night.